Boss Lady 805, April 82, IV, Tina CRN,
See, I
April
don't know
Douglas,
those who
Old
those
Jess.
people are.
And
I
I
didn't know they
can't
were part
see.
of you.
Well, I mean, we
I didn't
follow the
know they
same
were a part of
people.
you.
We follow the same people. Okay, but you're saying that everybody
The
that
people I
followed
knew,
me
the people I
unfollowed you.
spoke to, Miss Deb and Sandra, and you.
Then why aren't you speaking with Deb and Sandra? And
I
you did
can't.
speak with them.
I can't. I can't get. I can't go. I cannot get to Deb.
So
I
they
cannot
blocked
get to
you.
them.
Okay, so if they blocked you, then they blocked you for some unknown reason. That has nothing to do with me
Okay. All right. That's
Hold
fine.
on. Jessica,
or this
hold on.
platform.
I
Wait.
am.
Hey,
That
Jess.
video
Sandra came
was
up.
up there, and
Sandra
Sandra
now the
just
came
took
up.
a
videos.
box. Hold on, Jessica,
Sandra
please,
just took a
please, please,
box.
please.
Jess, I never unfollowed you.
Go look. You're gone.
Well, it can't be because
Promise you.
you were in my
Promise
chat
you.
yesterday.
2 days ago.
Okay, hold
two
on.
days ago, and I seen Miss Deb up in your, and I said, "Hey, how's your day going? How are you?" You said you want a box. I said, "No, I'm good, thank you." And then yesterday I go back and you're gone. And
Okay,
I'm like, damn, like I
I
don't
don't
know
know
what I'm
who
doing. I don't know
I
how to
don't even
make
know
this
what's
right.
going on. To be honest with you, I don't even know what's going on. I have no clue.
I don't know, Jessica. TikTok has been acting funny
Well,
lately.
I'll
It
be
could
right
just be
back.
a simple glitch. I mean, a couple of people, not showing into your followers. I wouldn't be so concerned with it unless somebody's came to you with an issue,
I
because
wish it
nobody has
was
said
just that.
anything about negative about you. So
I
I
have
don't
no idea
know.
what's going on, to be
I haven't
honest with
heard
you.
anything negative about you. I haven't seen any videos or lives negative about you. I have Nobody has no idea
Yeah,
what
and
it would be about.
Jessica, I don't know if
Yeah.
this will like make you feel. This is my situation, and just because I'm a mod for Scam on TikTok and Discord, I still I get into boxes that maybe people that follow Scam don't agree with. I may have guests that come into my live that, some don't agree with. And I want to make this clear. Just because, I follow many different creators. Some I follow because I like their content, like
Mm.
Scammy Claus and
Thank you.
Penny Fairy and stuff like that, and Homie, and there's certain creators that I like. There might be like a mixture of people that are, intertwined in the group, maybe don't, care for other individuals. But I try not to let that affect me. And because I may be able, if somebody doesn't like someone, that doesn't mean that I can, I like to take away what I want to take away from somebody's life. So do not let anyone judge you for that. I'm
Okay.
sorry if they did.
Can I stop you right there for 1 second? The only
Yes,
thing
ma'am.
I think, my biggest thing that I cannot stop thinking about is that video. That video was there, but I seen so many videos of me being made a fool of on YouTube, but I did not one time come to her and ask her, can she please remove anything, because I knew my behavior. I knew what I did. I knew what I was wrong. But I have completely let that part of me go. So when I went back to view the video, that is the biggest thing that's getting me. I don't understand. If you can take one of the videos down, can you take all of mine down? Like, I mean,
I didn't take
I
it down. I put it on private. It's still there, but only people can see it who have the link. So I didn't delete it. I didn't remove it. I put it on private. I haven't even watched it. I don't know what the content is. I did it as a precaution because if there is something personal in there that shouldn't be there, then I obviously need to take it down to protect anyone involved. So I, not take it down, but put it on private. So I did. All I did was click a button, boop, put it on private. I haven't even watched it yet. I don't know if there's any personal information in there or anything else. I have not had time to watch it. I have been busy doing other things with my platform.
And Jessica, DM me because I have no clue what's going on. I don't even know what happened. I'm like clueless. The one
It's
day
okay.
you went up in those
It's
boxes.
okay.
No,
I
seriously, because I like you. I really do.
and
And
thank you for that.
for
I
some
appreciate
reason you're
that.
just
I don't, that's cool. You know what I mean? Like,
but if there's an unfollow, I have no clue how that happened, to be honest with you, because I didn't unfollow you and I didn't unfollow Christina. The only one I unfollowed is that one that was in the box that everybody unfollowed. Do you know what I mean? You know what I'm
yeah,
talking about? Okay.
I do.
But I will go check. And my grandson does play with my phone. So
Okay.
I'll go check. But you're always welcome to my box, and you know you are.
Okay.
Like I
Thank you.
literally upload hundreds of hours of
Okay, I'm
content
gonna
every
drop down. I
single.
just wanted to make sure she knew I have no clue what's going on. And if she's unfollowed, I'll follow you back. I don't know why. All right?
Okay.
And Jessica, I will say, I don't know if you was like reading the chat, but
No.
I mean, I've seen a shit ton of people literally follow you. Um, just because, like, um, I, even if two individuals or three or like maybe a group that exist, because what I'm getting, and I don't even want to like mention names if you know what I mean,
Mm-hmm.
um because I'm truly unaware, but let's just say there was a prior existing group. If they split up, that doesn't mean
Mm-hmm.
I will not be forced to choose sides. That goes for anyone. I am my own thinker. I have my own opinions, and I will like who I like. So
Oh,
I think many
absolutely.
should follow that. I'm not saying what to do, but I don't. Although I am guilty of doing it before, but I'm
Mm-hmm.
getting used to having um my own, I don't feel like I should be judged if maybe this person I find entertaining or this person we have things in common. I don't think it should be like that, and I don't think anyone should treat anyone like that. I've never, I don't have, we discussed, our differences, and
Mm-hmm.
you know, I'm hope I'm hoping that other people can understand where I'm coming from. And yeah, I just I really hope that like everything can be like worked out. And I mean, I'm not gonna just like, I will definitely follow up with you. I haven't seen it either, so of course, Scam already knows my question that I'll be asking her after this live. Hey, Scam, can I get the link so I can just watch it? Because I have no idea.
I
And
don't either. I mean, I literally upload hundreds of hours of content every
I
day.
know.
I would never have I wouldn't even have enough hours in the day to watch all the videos that I upload. So I have not seen it. So I mean, I am actually very I'm kind of disappointed that I'm being like accused of somehow taking sides or anything. Like all I did was put a video on private. I mean, that's all I did. I have not watched it.
Well, I wasn't trying to accuse you. I just feel like it was one-sided, and I could have came to you. We could have spoken. I could have told you, and I could have talked to you because there's a lot on there that puts me down, way down. But I would never come to you because that's your content. I would never ask you because I know you wouldn't, or you maybe you would. I would never know because I wouldn't come to you and be like, "Can you remove this video?" Because there's so much. But I promise you, once you get to see it, you'll understand where I'm coming from. Like you really will understand where I am coming from.
oh, Jessica, can you I'm sure like because Scam and I are obviously in the Discord together. Um can you I can't promise that it will be tonight because I have no idea how long this live is
No,
going to be,
not
but
at all.
if you could give me just like a day or two max to
Girl, I'll give you
review it.
weeks. However long it takes.
I do want to review it. Like, I mean, And I know Scam will too. Like if okay, there's one asking, and then there's now another one, or not another one. I didn't mean it like that, but one asked, and now one is questioning. Obviously, that sparks like interest, and it's like, okay, I like to know who, what, where, when, why, and how,
Okay.
and I like to get to the bottom of it. If you could give us an opportunity, and you know me, uh, I am very free speaking. I will give, now that it's been brought to like my platform, and same with the other individual, I will freely speak on it. So if you can just give like me a day or two, and I know Scam, like we can watch it together in a
Yeah, I
in
have to find which video it even is. Like I don't even know which one it is, but I will.
I can
look
email
for it.
you. I can email you the
Okay.
screenshot of it, of
Okay.
exactly who it was and where it was.
And if you know what day it was from, that'll be easy too.
Yep, it was 10/5.
Okay.
And again, I am sorry if I didn't know how to talk it out, like say it out loud, even though
No,
I've been the
you
past few
did
days
great.
saying it in my head. So I'm apologizing if you feel like,
Don't apologize. There's no reason to apologize. I told you, Jessica, like I'm like I there's nothing. We personally repaired something that was broken. You know what I mean?
mm-hmm,
Like
and I'm thankful.
so if somebody else has like an opinion, or like I'm a listener, I like to listen, and then I like to make my own opinion.
Okay.
Maybe some don't agree with me, but that's not a me problem, that's like a them problem. So
Okay.
as long as we have discussed things and worked it out, I don't think that anyone else should. I'm just talking about for us, not anyone else. But
Right.
just give me a day or two to review it. And now you're sparking like curiosity and interest in my brain. So I will make sure that I hope it's not like 6 hours. Is it
No,
like
no, no. It's probably maybe half an hour, if
oh
that,
shit. Okay,
not
that's
even.
easy. Easy peasy. I hope it wasn't like a 6 hour live.
Nope.
My attention span can't handle that. But thank you
Nope.
so
You'll
much,
see.
Jessica. I hope you stick around, and please,
I will.
in the chat, I don't want anyone to feel uncomfortable except for the people that I'm about to discuss. So it's going to be a pretty interesting live, Jessica. Stick around.
Okay.
You're probably going to learn a lot, and um, take away whatever you can take away from this live.
I will. And thank you again. I appreciate it.
Absolutely. And I'm sorry that it was delayed.
No, girl, stop.
Hey, seriously. So thank you so much, Jessica, and stick around. It's gonna be extra spicy. I don't know, Jessica, if you didn't see the message, Sandra Bratt did say she sent you a message. I hope everything can be worked out. I'm not knowledgeable on everything, but I am one that likes to look into things. So, now I would highly suggest you guys share this to your friends. Yes, you need your snacks, and we're not blocking anyone. Um, there are. I'm just going to be honest with you. There are going to be people that come in that like their names may like make you like nervous or something like that. Don't block them. They could be just listening. I will be keeping some people anonymous, and I didn't realize how much like this shit takes a lot of prepping. So yes, I wanted to do this yesterday. I wanted to do it the day before, but I'm ready for we'll call this chapter 1. No intro needed.
Shall you cue the music one last time?
Oh, should we? Should we?
Yeah, totally.
Dang it, I bet you Scam beats me to it. Let's race, Scam. Who's gonna
No,
get
I
to
don't have it queued up. I'm uploading YouTube videos on my other device right now.
Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Yes, I'm over it. Over it. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit.
I love it.
Yes, I'm over
Okay. So, a little joke about that is I only heard I'm over it, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna pick that. And then I reviewed it after I already posted it, and I was like, oh my god, that's so bad. I probably shouldn't have done that. But it's a said done deal, and we're gonna go with it.
It's fitting.
Nana Shorty's husband just looked at her and laughed. Hi, Nana Shorty's husband. Okay, so Breezy, are you ready?
Oh, she's on pause. Are the box lighting up right now?
Ready.
They're not for me.
Yeah, the box is there something I can do to fix the box?
I don't
The
know.
boxes?
I don't know. It might be some kind of glitch because I've never really seen that happen before, and I don't know that there's a setting to change it or anything.
Yeah, that's all good.
See, I can see who's talking. Like I get this little like circle around it.
Yeah, I don't see it. It's all good.
Okay, so Nana Shorty's husband said, "Hello, everyone. Everyone say
Hello,
hi, to Nana
Nana's
Shorty's
husband.
husband." If I am speaking on you, that means you are cordially invited, not summoned, but cordially invited to the box. I will give that opportunity to anyone, but I'm sure I will get 0 takers. And that will speak louder than them speaking. So, without any delay,
We get it.
Am I still narrating?
Yeah.
let's see who the guest is. Debbie Chris. Oh, nope. Okay.
All right, so just let me know where we're starting.
Okay. Real quick, if anyone requests like a box and I don't see it, you know, put a couple boxes in the comments. That way, at least someone is alerted to it.
You have super mods in here?
Yes.
Okay.
Before I get into this, a wise woman once said today in Scammy Clauses Live, Dora the MFN Explorer, be careful who you vent to. Vents lead to other rooms. That was probably the best thing I've heard in a long time. I'll say it again. Be careful who you vent to. Vents lead to other rooms. And that was spoken by Dora the MFN Explorer.
Very well said.
Okay, let's get this party started, Breezy. Maybe.
One moment. Trying to get it to where it doesn't darken the screen so quickly.
Oh, okay. In your settings.
Yeah, because it keeps going dark on me.
Somebody
Okay.
said, roll that beautiful bean footage, Breezy.
All right, what are we starting on?
It is going to be the screenshot. Nope. Oh, okay. We are going to start with screenshot 1. Okay. Oh, are you able to see the other one right before this? Nope. Other way. It should.
That was one.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Already tapped. Wait, is that... It's going to be another thing of imperfects.
All right, hold on, let me see.
These were shown before, but I just wanted, there's a reason behind this. Yeah, tap, tap, tap. This, we're gonna walk into this slow, and then it's gonna get extremely spicy, and there's gonna be some people that can't handle the truth. And everything that I am going to be showing you this evening is absolutely the truth. Breezy,
You
you
may
might be
need
able to.
to. I don't think I have that one. Let me
Uh,
see.
Hold on. Let me get it to you. Hold on.
Okay. Make sure it's redacted anything personal. Put my little display on.
All right, Breezy, I just resent it to you in WhatsApp.
Okay.
It might take a minute to send, but it's going.
Yes, this will be posted on YouTube. Oh, shit.
Over it. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit.
Okay, intermission music. Okay, listen. This, please keep the comments to what we're going to be speaking on. If you have something to say to someone else, if you want to take a box at the end of the live, that is great. Let's keep to what I'm about to be talking about. And I'm just so, guess what? Lives, prepping for them, they stink. And I'd rather have like the technical difficulty get out of the way now. But I promise you,
One moment. Let me. Thought I had it saved. One moment.
everyone say hi to each other in the chat. Look at my beautiful panel here. And then, oh, if you don't see me light up, I am the red one up top. Because I've been seeing red lately. A lot of red. A lot of it.
I'm not gonna lie, it looks like in a giant uterus in that picture.
I'm in a uterus. Yeah. I'm just in my bed womb.
Oh, nice one. You're good. I see what you did there. Good one.
All right.
Yeah, sassy. This is so good. Okay, so I need there's a reason why I'm showing this, just to remind everyone. This is imperfect. This is, she took care of, oh, imperfect. Do you want, this is your story, girl.
You're good.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Okay, please pay attention to the admission date. Okay, admission date is extremely important. Okay, and then the next photo is going to be,
Can everybody see that?
everyone see it okay? And
I'm trying to adjust it.
I can see it good. Let me see. Yep, everyone can see it. So pay attention to the admit date. Okay, and then, so that's 9/19, September 19th. And let's go to, okay, discharge date, 10/2, October 2nd. Okay, so we got those dates, everyone, correct? This is not Lisa's, this is Imperfect Survivor. Okay, so 9/19 to 10/2. And you,
Are we going this
we're
way
gonna-
or this way?
oh, wait, the live that you just had, to, yeah,
That one or that one?
nope, the one right there.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay, Everyone in the boxes, please mute. Listen carefully, everyone. I'm going to go ahead and mute as well. Make sure the volume's up, Breezy, please.
I had to take my headphones off or you wouldn't be able to hear it. So let me. Okay.
Now, watch this. Hey, Cookie, you know that recording that you took with Sherry, Rebecca, Caffeine Light, Nincompoop, Tracy TNT? You know that recording that you didn't know was being recorded?
I can't do it anymore. I can't do the delusion. I'm sorry. I can't do. I can't do the delusion.
Leave me alone. Like, I expect these people to leave me alone for so long. Just fucking leave me alone. Point blank period. Unless you want to cease and desist and you want to get charged, let's do that. You want to do that? Let's do that. Okay? Now stop. Leave me alone. I begged you guys for a month to leave me alone.
She has. Cookie, is it imperfect survivor that's texting you the sick messages?
Yo.
Hey, can y'all get that? I need her by herself.
Okay, pause it.
Cookie is.
Okay, did everyone hear that? Queen Witch asked Cookie, was it imperfect survivor sending you those sick messages? And she said, yep. Okay. That was
this video was from September 26th.
okay. So does everyone remember those dates? 9/19 to 10/2. 9/19 to 10/2, and this live was on 9/26. Okay, that was not imperfect. So I think apologies need to be made because I'm really sick of this individual blaming an innocent person. Do not put up blockades where you can't be confronted. Otherwise, you're gonna send out C&Ds. I welcome go ahead, send me a C&D because nothing I have said defames you or is a lie. Nothing. Send it. I'll send you my address. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'll let you finish that sentence. So I'm going to reiterate. Does anyone need to rehear that? In Nincompoop, you asked why your name was brought up, and you're going to be it will be in the next clip. Cookie went and told everyone that Imperfect Survivor was sending her disgusting messages and sick messages and death threats. It was freaking impossible because Imperfect went and took care of her own mental health. It was definitely reversed. So before you start flapping, get your facts straight, okay? Because I promise you, there's more where this came from. I'm just hitting the icing on the cake. Like it's, I haven't even cut into it yet. But so everyone heard this, right? I said in the beginning of this, Nincompoop, I'm not coming at you. Please listen, I'm not coming at you. This is nothing against you. This is a Cookie thing. Okay, please listen. That's why I said, let me finish everything and you're going to understand why. Your name was mentioned for a reason, and I'm sure what I'm going to play next will remind you. But before I was dropped out of Pastor Petty's box because he didn't want to listen. I heard my name being talked about, and it was regarding Cookie. I tried to stay on topic, talking about Cookie. He wanted to deflect it like every other people or person. They try to bring Scam into it. Scam's not even involved in that. That was a me thing and a Cookie thing. It's not a Scam thing. So let me get the story straight. I said to Cookie, oh, Cookie, you want to go there? Come on, Cookie. Why don't you admit? What about that recording? Sherry, Rebecca, Tracy TNT, Nincompoop, Caffeine Light. I know I'm missing more. Speaking My Truth. now you're about to listen, and we're going to replay this a few times, okay, Breezy? This is, I will say, well, before you play that, let me give you a little backstory on this. So, I'm not going to go into like any detail. Most already heard shit. But a very, very serious allegation was brought to the Mods and Scam unexpectedly, where we all, including Scam, was like, whoa, what the F word. Okay. We heard it. Some of us had to, be on a brief hold, be on it, like it was a lot of tears, a lot of upset stomachs. I mean, it was gut wrenching, all of the above. Okay. One moment, let me.
Sorry, I had to save one more picture. You're ready.
Okay, so this was all in confidence, and it was agreed upon this goes nowhere except for the proper authorities, which, as a collective, there's certain questions that the child line will ask. And obviously, Scam is aware of those questions. We wanted to make sure before the call was made that they took this seriously, because we all did. Okay? We all did. So, found out right soon after this was discussed. This is a recording that I will say these individuals brought it to our attention. So thank you very much. That Cookie started to breach the justice for a minor. Okay? Breezy, can we play this? Breezy, pause it real quick. Can we get rid of the comments? Because we were able to get closed captions. There is going to be a trigger warning. The word GUN will be said in this.
That's a lot of guys.
And I will say there's a phrase in there that we are protecting a minor, and that's what I'll say. Yes,
The
ma'am.
screen needs to be moved. So from our end, looking at it through the comments, there you go, because it was cut off in the middle. That's all I wanted to say. Love you guys.
Thank you.
So yeah, just to add to that, there's a statement in there that's redacted out because it includes personal information.
That was reported to the correct authorities, and you will hear at the end, this is Cookie speaking in this, and you will hear at the end something that allegations were made. So let's go ahead and make sure that volume's loud, and I'm gonna mute.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna wait on my daughter to shut her bedroom door. It's loud. Okay.
like how involved she is personally. It's uncomfortable. Like if the guardian wanted to tell us something, she would tell us. I'm gonna tell you something that's really hard. So if you're sitting down, please stay seated. Okay? This cannot leave this, like, anything I say cannot leave this group. You can't tell a soul. I do not care if somebody has a gun to your head. Please do not.
Tap the live.
Tell a soul, okay? Because this is really, really fucking bad and really triggering. So I'm giving you a trigger warning now. It has been reported, by the way. Scam did report it the second that we heard. Just so that can get investigated.
Okay, let's go ahead and put the comments on. I want to see if anyone needs to rehear that. There are some triggering words in there, and information was redacted from it because it was personal. Okay, so once again, after it was brought to our attention, there is, let me start this over. Oh, what was said at the end? That Scam was reporting it, immediately reporting it. Something that has been said that Scam didn't do. We collected information, and Scam had reported instantly. Okay, so once again, think about this, guys. When I'm sure other people have seen me in lives before where sorry, where I was like, stop talking about this, please, in panic mode. Please stop. You're jeopardizing this. You're jeopardizing justice. And it just continued and continued because they couldn't believe that proper authorities were contacted. You heard it from Cookie's mouth.
Can I add something?
Yes, ma'am.
I spoke with operator number 374, Chad.
For a very long time.
Yeah,
and we
45
sat there.
minutes. Mm-hmm.
We sat there. We were up all night. All night. This was something that none of us, it was, you couldn't digest it. You couldn't believe it. It was just shocking. But the right steps, the correct steps were taken. The proper authorities were contacted. But guess what? Guess who breached? One of the individuals. Okay, because there's another individual that you're gonna see for yourself. They were the ones. We all wondered, how in the hell how is this happening? Okay, like how does all kinds of people know? And this is, so thank you for the individuals that came forward and said, listen, what do you mean, please be careful? No, I'm not. I'm good. There's a point behind this. So, yes, Cookie breached this confidential information. There's no denying it, and we're gonna replay it again. Oh,
I wasn't. So maybe it'll be louder.
No, nincompoop.
And not
Hold on,
only
wait.
that, it was multiple people.
Yes,
multiple people,
nincompoop.
not just one person.
That is the only clip that is being played this evening, just so you know. Okay? The clip
Please
that
stop
you
the
just
live.
heard. Right, and I thank you for that, nincompoop.
Yeah.
But I am not playing anything other than Cookie admitting. Let's go ahead and play this.
Okay.
Yes, Cookie did share it to a group of ladies.
I honestly don't like how involved she is personally. It's uncomfortable. Like if the guardian wanted to tell us something, she would tell us. I'm gonna tell you something that's really hard, so if you're sitting down, please stay seated, okay? This cannot leave this, like, anything I say cannot leave this group. You can't tell a soul. I do not care if somebody has a gun to your head. Please do not tell a soul, okay? Because this is really, really fucking bad and really triggering. So I'm giving you a trigger warning now. It has been reported, by the way. Scam did report it the second that we heard. Just so that can get investigated.
Okay, let's put comments on. Oh, here we go. Okay. So I'm going to reiterate what just happened. That was a recording that was provided because they knew that there was a breach. And it was being mentioned and commented in a certain individual's live with disgusting screen names. If you know, you know. But this is just one example of talking to a group of individuals like it's breaking news. This is not breaking news to be shared around. Okay. Oh, and I'm not gonna give any names, but it was told that Cookie told other individuals that Scam didn't report it, and that Scam and I'm assuming us sat on it. But no, that's not what happened. It was reported immediately.
And again, I gave you the operator number. What was that? His name was Chad. I have it written down from that evening that it was reported, actually. I'll find it again. It's in my notebook here. It was, and I can even give you the time.
It's already been, out there what was reported. We're not going to get into that, but it's already been in other lives and stuff. So most people know what we're talking about.
And it shouldn't have been. It shouldn't have been.
Yeah,
That's the
it
problem.
shouldn't have been. Yeah.
It shouldn't have been. It should have only, the information should have only gone to proper authorities, period. Not to anyone else. Because it could jeopardize any type of investigation. It could, and it could have negative effects for the individuals involved. So that evening, I believe it was August 2nd, 2024 at 2:40 a.m. I spoke with operator number 374, Chad, at Pennsylvania Childline.
Okay. Real quick. It is being brought to my attention right now that since that recording was played, another group has come forward to state the same thing happened in another group of people.
Wow.
And I already knew of so we're talking about 3 different groups of 9 to 10 individuals at least. So we're talking alone at least 30 people. Okay, minimum. Did that group of ladies tell you about this? That's how I got the recording because I knew there was a breach. I knew at least one did, possibly 2. And then I was able to secure the receipts on the second individual. And I think at this point, you're going to realize where the breaking point was for all of us, where trust was absolutely 100% broken. It broke our hearts, more so for the a possible victim in this, and shame. Just imagine this, telling at least 30 people, and then guess what? Oh, breaking news. And let's just think, if those 30 people tell 2 people each, and then just imagine if those individuals tell 2 more. Yeah, that's pretty shitty, isn't it? That's not cool.
Wildfire.
It is. Okay.
It's like a game of telephone, each time it's going to be a little different, a little different. And then, by the time it gets people who put it on lives, all this information's changed.
So I will say, so if anyone ever heard me being accused of being a bully or having hostility and frustration and yes, anger, this is why. This is why. So guess what? Shame on you, Cookie. Shame on you. And guess what? There's another, not guess what, but there's also, don't just blame it all on one. There's another one. Are you sure you want the box? Okay, let's do this. Did you mean to take the box?
Yes, I just wanted to clarify with you, Enabler, because listening to it, I feel like it may be confused. When we were given that information, we immediately went to you guys. Immediately. We didn't share it with anyone. Yeah, I just want to clarify because it's sounding a little confusing. Like we didn't, keep stuff confidential. We went to you guys regardless of what was going on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did everyone hear that?
Because the other night in your live stream, someone was implying that I didn't report it.
So Scam, I didn't hear that, and I won't even speak on any of that stuff. I wanted nothing to do with the information that was shared to me by Cookie or to us. I didn't want to be involved with that.
It's in the recording because I listened to it again today. It was implied by several people that I did not take action on it, and that is completely false.
Are those people our group of girls?
Yes.
You were one of
in your live stream. It was in Sherry Rebecca's live. Yes.
That said it wasn't reported?
Yes.
Okay, well, I don't, when I had that conversation with Cookie, I wasn't listening to a lot of stuff, and then part of it came out, and I was like, wait, what? And so I don't know if you have the whole recording, but the whole recording, we were like, what the F just happened? Like, why none of us want to ever hear that information, ever.
Yeah,
right.
And we went to you guys to be sure.
And Nincompoop is saying it's not about me. You're correct, but I made the report. And so I have a right to speak on me making that report and clearing up the information that was misspoken, saying that I did not.
Okay, no, I get that. I get clearing your name that it wasn't, or if it was reported or not. I get that. But I want to be clear that our group of people reported it to you guys immediately, even though we weren't in your Discord, and wanted nothing to do with it. And the reason why Cookie was recorded is because we didn't trust her. We didn't know what we were walking into.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't blame you there.
Very clear.
It's a good thing you did.
Nincompoop says she hopes I did.
It was 100% fact. I
reported it. August 2nd, 2024, 2:40 a.m. Spoke with operator 374, Chad.
Thank you so much for speaking my truth. I will say they did. Thank you for bringing that up. I really didn't. Yes, I did say that in Pastor Petty's live, but I didn't want to bring it all the names, in here. But they did not repeat it. They brought it to mine and another individual in confidence. So how do I say this? They were bringing it to our attention that there was a confirmed breach. And this is just by one individual. But I did say there is another one. Speaking my truth, thank you so much. And I really appreciate for that you guys didn't go and spread it like it was breaking news. I do appreciate
Absolutely.
that.
Like
And that
some
will
other
never come
pages
of
did.
our group of people. Absolutely. Never.
Thank you.
Pertaining children, absolutely not. Thank you for the time.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. Skittles,
Just
yes.
let me know when you want to get into the next.
Okay, Skittles, you're okay to be here. I think you should probably listen to some of this. Um, I did just get, hold on, before we play the next thing. I will say it was just confirmed, and I will make sure that it was just confirmed that there was the group that just like came forward, plus Derpy Stoner Bunny. Cookie also brought it to Derpy, and Polly told Florida Man directly from day one. Let me. Okay, I want to keep those names. Yep, that name confidential. But yes, Derpy was also in a group call with Cookie and the other group, and then Polly told Florida Man directly. And that's why a lot of individuals were so mad because Cookie lied and said that Scam and us mods sat on it.
And I also want to add that I received follow up calls from various authorities. I won't say who they are, but I've spoken with various authorities when they called me to follow up at least 6 times and fully cooperated with providing any information that might be helpful.
I also received I'm receiving additional information that has been vetted. So what I say, I'm not bullshitting. Okay, so we're talking about Cookie told a group of individuals, including Derpy Stoner Bunny, like everything, and like the Honda and tattoos, scrubbing the license plate. You know that infamous picture that was in another creator's post. Allegedly, tattoos was scrubbing in quotation marks. You know, the license plate, kind of like he was like monitoring a heart rate. Yeah, if you know, you know. If you guys were in that live, yeah. This is something serious. You don't do that. Yeah, tap away. There's more. There is more. Yeah. Shh. And also, let me get thank you, Skittles. Yes, it's very serious. Skittles, were you here for that recording? Because I want to make sure that you you can go back and tell everyone, you know, that might not, you know, think I'm like the best person on earth. Did you hear the recording? Okay. So you know that was Cookie, and that was being told to another group that brought it to our attention. Okay, want to make sure that was clear. Let me see if I can get one last thing before I move forward from this. Yeah, people are two-faced, and people that you don't you do not do this. Also, an individual on Reddit, I_love_WEED, was also making vague postings on Reddit.
We know who that is.
That would be Mr. Tattoos and Cadillacs, Mr. Glocks and Ganja. Oh, tap the screen. Yeah. Yep, and I'll be able to provide those receipts because they're coming in. You will be amazed how different people with different friendships and different creators come together. I'm actually really proud of the different I want to say groups. Oh yeah, we're still on chapter 1, Jen. I am really proud of the groups that have come together collectively to bring awareness on this, because that's one thing we can agree on. You don't go spreading information like this like it is a damn breaking news story. Do I need to say it louder for the
There was
individuals
people
at the
spreading
table?
it around like it was some kind of juicy gossip or something, and it's totally not. Not
Totally not.
whatsoever. Not whatsoever. Spreading this information around to anyone who's not involved, that was a disgusting thing to do.
You don't use the child's potential trauma for your own clout.
Right. Yes, it does sound like Cookie wanted to be relevant to different groups. Yeah, Oakley, I agree with you. But once you see somebody's true colors, and you cannot come back from that, there's no excuse in the world that you could give me to make me even want to speak to you again.
This is why we do not trust Cookie and why we tell people she's not who people think she is, who she portrays to be.
I do want to say this, please. I'm not trying to create ignorant, like no one go and put ignorant messages out there. I'm sure this will somehow get flipped on me. Like, how dare you do that? You know what?
Don't message her, don't reach out to her, anything like that. Don't harass her. We don't want people doing that.
No, I don't want you to do that. I want you to just know the truth. And that is not right. I hope she takes away this with some understanding that you don't get in the middle, especially including justice. Okay? It will not make you popular. It will not make people like you. Okay? Or like you more. Stop.
Thank you,
And
Andrea.
I do believe that you owe many individuals apologies, including one that you shouldn't name. Okay? I will be looking for those videos. Okay? So stop. That's not bullying you. That is
accountability.
Yeah,
Don't they love that word?
And I just want to add that, we're just here stating facts. We're not trying to harass or bully anyone, but we are trying to warn you that, there are certain individuals on this app that should not be trusted. And, we're trying to warn you. And should you decide to trust some of these individuals, you've been warned, because they will betray your trust. And it happened to me multiple times. And you can't tell them things in confidence. I mean, they will, before you know it, everybody's gonna know. So be careful what you say, and who you say it to.
Absolutely. And I do want to nincompoop. This is going to be like, I really try not to have like an issue with you. Okay, but when I read this topic should never have been in your mod chat for her to get, let alone out of it. Okay.
How it was presented to me. That's how it was given to me.
We were in there just
And
having a
had it not,
regular
it wouldn't have
evening.
been reported. Had it
That's
not,
how
it
I
would
got
never have
the
been
information.
reported.
Yeah, that's how I
So
got the information.
Let
And
me
then that's how we compiled the information that was necessary to make the report.
Okay, I'm gonna bring a guest up real quick. I just want to make sure that I can speak to this individual. Hey,
Hi.
you there?
I'm
Okay,
not here
I
to
just
disrespect your platform or anything.
no, no, no,
Alright?
no, no, no. I just
That's
want
not
to,
what I'm here for.
and I don't want to disrespect you or anything like that. But I need you to understand. I'm gonna paint a clear picture for you. Okay, it was just a regular evening talking about scammers and probably the drama that was on TikTok streets. We are just sitting there chilling. All of a sudden, you know how like a voice, you know, because we're voice talking. We're not typing, we're voice talking. Polly came into the mod chat, it totally interrupted what we were talking about, but that's okay. That's not the issue. It was, oh my God, guys, oh my God, you know, and I'm not going to give verbatim, but we were, when I say we were all caught off guard, we were all caught off guard. And,
Dude, I literally have two things and I'm out. Like, I'm out. Like, I have
did
just
you
two
hear everything
things
I
and
said?
I'm out. The first thing is, the people who brought that information to you, you're the first person. The second they learned that information, they did bring it to you and they did the right thing about that.
Absolutely. And I
The
agree with
second
you.
thing is, information shouldn't have been anywhere in the Discord. The second scam learned about that, it should have stayed. I'm out. I'm not fucking this up.
There was no information shared. I reported it to the authorities immediately.
Immediately. Okay.
It
So
was
I'm not even
2:40
gonna.
a.m. Eastern time. And as soon as we received the full information, I compiled everything I knew I would need to provide to the operator, you know, including contact information, etc., and called immediately. So I'm not sure why this keeps getting questioned.
I gotta reiterate to Kitty, and I know who you are, so let me just get this straight with you, because I want to make sure that my comment at Kitty when I said yep, it wasn't to the info was in the Discord. It was to your comment. Cookie is a mini Polly, and I said yep. The info was in the Discord. No, the info was not in the Discord. Do not get it twisted. Do not twist my words. We were in a mod call. Yep.
With each other. So.
And anyone in the Discord can say, have you guys seen anything? Nope. Yeah. So wait. So do you mean to tell me that Polly did hear? I'm Alexandra, I cannot, I'm not sure. It was just placed into the authorities' hands, and that's where it lies. I'm not gonna. I can't address that, but I did see somebody come in to the room. Please do not mute this individual or like block. I do think that because their name is going to be brought up in the following messages, I think they should see it, and if they would like to take a box, they are more they're more than welcome to take a box, because their name is going to be brought up by another individual. And nothing is redacted out of these messages except for parties that will not be plastered on my platform.
Can I just reiterate regarding all of that? For those who aren't aware, I worked for PA Childline as a Childline caseworker. I was familiar with the questions that were going to be asked, every single one of them. And so that's one of the reasons why I compiled all the information and made the phone call that I needed to make. I know what the appropriate processes and reporting procedures are, and I handled everything appropriately. Anybody has any questions about that? Let me know, because I did everything that I was supposed to do. I don't make determinations as to, whether any information is true or
Hold on.
not or whatever,
Sorry.
but it needs to be reported immediately.
I like turtles. Please do not roll your eyes, because I'm pretty sure soon enough you're not going to be rolling your eyes, and you're probably going to want to speak up about this. So I'd hold off on that. And please, no one. Yes, immediately I like turtles.
Yes, immediately.
I was there.
August 2nd, 2024, 2:40 a.m. I spoke with operator 374. His name was Chad.
No one block I like turtles. Do you understand me? Please. Okay. Okay, everyone ignore his questions, because he's about to see this shit.
At what time? 2:40 a.m. Eastern time.
If Polly came to you prior to that and told you about it, then she knew longer than any one of us. That would be something that I tell you to talk to Polly about.
And if that's the case, then you should have called immediately.
Cool, you got the call 8 hours before that. No, the hell, we didn't. That's something that you need to take up with Polly, and I'm gonna show you why. So
Wrong.
just watch. Just watch. Stick around.
Let me play out the timeline for you, okay? At 2:40 a.m., I called Childline. I was on the phone with them for at least 45 minutes. I came back into our group call, and I stayed up until 7 a.m. So that I could take other further action to with regard to reporting. And then I received a call later that morning between 9 and 10 a.m. from an authority. Since then, I've been on at least 6 phone calls with authorities regarding this incident, and fully have cooperated and spoken multiple hours, sent multiple emails in response as well for information that they requested.
Awesome. You know what I like, turtles? He said, cool, just a second. I'll tell you when you were talking about it in your mod chat. That is wonderful. Because then, hold on. Listen. Okay, real quick, I want to tell you about the next person we're going to be discussing. Miss Polly. Paranormal Polly, Puddin' Pop Polly, and all the other whatever Pollys. Okay? Yes, we have it recorded. Did you see Tattoo Jen? We have it recorded. So ready? Here we go. So Breezy. Breezy, you there? Oh, I can't hear you, girl. I think you're muted.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted.
Yep, and Paranormal Bonnie. If you know one of her little sneaky, right here, stop right here. Ready? This is from Polly, okay? And I redacted her name. She's speaking to an individual. Please don't hurt me again, okay? That 412 number. Oh, move left, please. Move left, please, Breezy. Are you guys able to see it? Okay. So what this says is in a message to someone, Polly to someone. I'm right now going to leave. I'm not going to name the individual that it was sent to, but please don't hurt me again. Then gives out 412, and I know I was the one that redacted this. That's my phone number. Her name is Casey. She spelled it wrong, but yes, my name is Casey. And she lives with her alcoholic man. She has grown kids. So, yeah, Polly. Were you giving out my phone number to cover up something else? Or, Polly, were you giving out my phone number to incite more unalive threats towards me?
I like turtles. It was called the same night that we found out, within minutes. So I don't know what Polly's telling you. You're getting ready to find out. Polly's not one to.
Oh yeah, and you're mentioned in this, I like turtles, but I just want you guys to know the type of individual. Okay. So does anyone remember that my one live that I said my phone number was only given out to 2 people? Okay.
We're on the phone all the time, turtles. All the time.
We were already on a phone call. I compiled the information, got off the group call, and called Childline. I'm not sure what's difficult to understand about that.
And we continue.
What time zone are you in? I like turtles.
He's in Eastern.
Okay.
So 2:40 a.m. Eastern time.
Okay, so I like turtles. Watch for the receipts. I would.
He wants to believe Polly.
What am I lying about? I would like to know what I'm lying about.
He believes Polly let him. I mean, he's getting ready to see.
Yeah, he is gonna. Hold on. What did I will say this, shame on Polly for not going directly to authorities. If Polly sat on it, shame on her. But I was there when it was brought to our attention. Okay, there's multiple individuals.
How long before that she found out? We don't know.
Exactly.
According to her, she had just found it out, but we don't know if it had been then or hours. We don't know. But that's when she came to us and it was reported.
Okay. So basically, let me just, I'm giving a little, this was my personal little thing where she gave out my personal phone number, which, yes, shame on me for sharing it. But shame on you, Polly, for sharing it. Okay. Thankfully, this individual decided to come to me and bring this to my attention. Do I know everyone else that she gave it to? Not personally. I do know of one other individual that got it, and they are currently being investigated by the authorities for serious ass charges. You can guess all you want, but when that day comes, when I can share that information to you, which I can confirm that the live held last night, there is one individual that was involved in that live, at minimum in the comments, that were directly involved. So choose your friends wisely and carefully, because I'm sure the same will happen to you. But I do want to make it clear, I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of your friend or the new friends that you made. Okay? So I'm going to take proper action, and shame on you. And there's going to be more on that. That will be a to be continued, because like I said, I will only come with factual information, and I will share my case with you. And yeah, everything. I'll share it. Okay, so we're going to go into
So this is just another example of betraying someone's trust, like we've been talking about, giving out information to people that should not have it, giving out someone's, phone number, name, and details about their life that shouldn't be, just passed around like candy.
Okay, I'm gonna say this again, like for the chat. Keeks, your comment, I did read it, inappropriate. Okay, keep those kind of thoughts to yourself or not at all. Okay, so keep it cool. The person that's nope, they dropped. Okay, so I'm going to, like I said, no unblock turtles. He needs to see these. Let's roll these beautiful bean screenshots.
I'm gonna have to move closer on this one.
Oh shit. Let me I forgot about this one. Good one. Okay, this is to show. Oh, look whose name that is. Paranormal Polly. I wonder who that is. Look what else Polly uploaded to YouTube and shared out the damn link. Another effing receipt. Okay? Polly shared information that was supposed to go directly to authorities, which in fact I do know that she avoided phone calls from them. I have my own questions about it, but shame on you for sharing that link to individuals to hear anything involved with justice for a minor. Do you understand me? Polly, are you listening? There's more. And no, don't you, no one, I mean,
And that my understanding, we only recently found this out. My understanding was that I was the only one that had those links because, again, I had been cooperating with various authorities and I did pass those links on to them. They are the only individuals who should have received the links to these phone calls, which included sensitive information regarding the allegation.
Okay, so
Skittles,
this
I will
is,
still stand on the fact that that live should have never happened because that's why we didn't put this on a live. I mean, if Polly puts it out there, that's on her. But anybody else putting that out there, it's on them. So that's all I'll say on that.
and I'm just gonna say this, gotta love messing with her life, huh? Messing with, are you sticking up for, oh, you know what? Stick around. She mentions
Messing
your
with
name.
her life? How about messing with a minor's life? Wow.
Ew, you're disgusting. But stick around because she talks about talking you through your daddyhood and everything. Yeah. So you might want to see this because I have receipts. You guys, guess what? You're gonna have to probably tap the live because this is probably gonna piss some people off. Okay? And yes, we are still on chapter 1.
Becky Blackmore says scam does it too, though. What do I do? What do I do? Oh, mess with minor's life? No, I don't. I absolutely do not.
Nope. Okay,
Okay,
we're
you'll
gonna
see
move
proof of
forward.
that soon too.
Listen,
For all you liars.
whether these people that are commenting are trying to distract your attention from receipts and from proof. So please do not be distracted. They are trying to protect certain individuals for whatever reason. I'm not sure, but no, you were not stopping me. And threaten me one more time. Go ahead, okay? And threaten other people that are close to me. I promise you, you will not like the results of it. Do you understand me? They will be taken seriously by the authorities. I have passed on every little detail that I have to them. And you boasting to other individuals about it and other lives and in other discords, I know all about it. All about it. And the people that you thought you could trust, shame on you. Sucks to not be able to trust someone, huh? Yeah. So don't entertain the bullshit that you might see in the comments. Okay, these are I'm going to read them. Okay, make sure that everyone can see, like in the comment section. Can you tell me that you can see this? And I actually have, I can read off of my other device. Because I want to make sure everyone hears this. So, like I said, these are messages between I am in the green and Polly is in the gray. At this time, I did know that there was a breach. People were talking about it. In fact, the next morning there were comments discussing ones brought up in a certain chat that at that moment it was like we knew, like this was talked about before it was brought to us. So in this screenshot, Polly, and that was Polly, tell me please, because I think you're scared, and don't be. It will not leave these messages. You told Turtles. I know you trusted them, and I'm sorry. I will have your back 100%. I just need to protect this case. That way it doesn't effing get effed up by no idiots from that side. Let me just, okay. Polly says, yeah, this person named Lebanese makeup lover, I've called me on my text now and said that they have someone that has proof in the form of screenshots and recordings, but Scam is saying terrible things about me and wants me to leave the platform and thinks that I'm just a bunch of drama and a whole bunch of other really horrible shit about me. She even sent me screenshots of the person she was talking to about it, like to prove that the conversation actually took place. Okay. Number one.
Yeah, no screenshots of that were ever provided because I never said any of those things. Never said anything negative. Never said any terrible things about her. In fact, I defended her. I supported her. I never told her that I wanted her to leave the platform or anything, any of those things, at all to anyone.
Okay, and then can you raise it up just a little bit above the comments, Breezy? Is there any way so I can just read that bottom one, or so I can see? Okay, so at the bottom there, yes, I did, but he seemed like he already effing knew about it, and Cookie was effing friends with him. Yes, let me repeat that again. Yes, I did. But he seemed like he already effing knew about it, and Cookie was effing friends with him. I like Turtles. You have anything to say about that?
So this is verifying that Polly didn't just that she told I like Turtles. She admits it here.
But she denied it. Where's Polly to at least try to defend herself? She's lurking.
Good question.
She's been lurking in other comment sections and shit. Have enough, really, have enough balls, please. At least apologize. You don't even have to go into a huge discussion. Just apologize. Okay, trust me, get ready. There's more. Okay, here we go. I was literally so effed up by what was going on because it let off every bell, whistle, and trigger for me. And Cookie encouraged me to talk to him about it because she said, I'm sorry, I just keep on getting, okay. Because she said he already knew that some shit was going on, and I thought that it was just because of the screen names that were coming in. Yada. It never occurred to me that Cookie would have just like told him. And I feel like such an effing idiot right now. Oh my God, I feel so effing stupid. Now, you know what is a great thing? Is that Turtles just admitted in the comments that he was listening to us in Mod Chat while Polly discussed it. I bet you have some answers now, I Like Turtles. I'm glad you said that before I started.
That means he knew before we did, and he said he didn't call and report it.
Thank you.
So, yeah.
I said, what's, Nincompoop, you want to know what's redacted?
Things referring to another person's platform that we don't refer to, we don't talk about anymore.
Yep.
People's names.
Yeah.
People's names. And if you know, the parties included, if you know what I mean. I know you know, Nincompoop. Fill in the blank. It's really easy. I'm just not going to show a certain individual's name or a minor's name. But I said, okay, I will handle it. Don't tell anyone else or admit that you told them, because we already knew it was being spread by like wildfire. Please cut ties with any wranglers from that side. A minor needs protection and needs justice. Then she says, I agree completely. I said, calm down. I'll handle it. Okay. Sweet sugar.
Yep.
Did you mean to take a box?
Oh, well, Scam invited me, and
I did that by accident and I hit cancel, but I don't think it canceled out. I apologize.
well, that's okay. That's all right,
happens.
Scam. No problem. I don't know how to get down.
We'll get you
I
down.
can drop you out. I was
right,
trying to
thanks.
reply to your comment about her accounts.
Oh, you know, I'm blown away that she's done. I don't know if I should be or shouldn't be, and I don't want to interrupt your live. But
And
wow,
we're
Scam,
definitely gonna.
you really trusted her. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Yeah, I did.
And
But
we're definitely gonna
there's
let.
more.
Yeah,
All right.
there's more.
You can kick me out of here. Sorry about
Thank
that.
you.
No problem.
So I'm sorry. It's my fault.
Sorry.
Okay. So I could already tell she's panicking. Panicking. So I said, calm down. I'll handle it. Okay. Okay. I won't say a word. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Oh my God. That's how I imagine that being. I said, breathe. And I'm going to give you a big hug. Thank you. I'm giving you a big hug back.
And CTC, yes, the minor is okay.
And if listen, if anyone does not
As far
believe
as we know.
I will gladly screen share. Okay, just so everyone knows, I have nothing to hide. But I said trust no one, because this was an ongoing thing. That shit was being all kinds of drama was just popping up everywhere, everywhere. So I said, trust no one. She said, I can't even effing believe this shit. Oh yeah, believe me, Cookie taught me that for sure. I said, they are recording and screenshotting everything. Trust no one. Oh my God, dude, who though? I said, seriously? Like, okay, seriously, do not trust anyone. Is it someone I'm talking to, or is it something that they're finding by breaking in my phone? I'm so confused. There you go, right there, guys. Deflection number one.
Such a weird response. Who would think breaking
My
in
phone was hacked.
That is trying to give an out, number one.
Yeah.
Okay? An out to make an excuse for themselves. Oh my God, do you think somebody's breaking in my phone? I'm so confused. You're not confused. I will tell you this. You're not confused. Okay? You are not confused. I don't know anything about her at all, but I can say that I don't trust her. She's talking about Cookie. The same one on August 8th, I reached out to Polly. Okay, this is when Cookie was newly a mod. I said, you know what? I got a funny feeling. Here, I'm going to give you facts. Here goes fact. Many of them. Don't confide. Don't trust. Trying to give warning signs. So I said, your phone was not hacked into. Cookie played you. That's not cool. Although I already warned her August 8th. She said, I don't know. Tattoos is like effing amazing at this shit. And he is literally convinced I've been hacked. So she's saying that Tattoos convinced her that she's been hacked. Cover number 2.
Well, he's the tech wizard, you know.
Yeah. And he's the heart doctor, right? Right, Tattoos? You're the big old cardiologist, and you're like got this new founding invention that you think that telemed or like web, the web doctors would have that same technology, but you got it. Okay. I mean, they have stuff that there's no way they could get into unless they hacked my phone. Like, how did they even know I had the my chart? Everyone, like a lot of people, my charts are common. Okay, like I got a my chart, and raise your hands in the comment section if you have like a my chart or like an online charting system from your doctor. Okay, without doxing yourself or telling what. Yep,
They all
Captain
do
Shirley
that
does.
nowadays.
Andrea does. Ravioli, Megan,
And to
Texas.
be fair, she probably told them and just, I mean, she told people everything. So
Look
she
at-
probably told them she had a my chart.
Look at all these people. Okay, so we know it's not like, oh my God, how would they even know? Like I got a my chart. Anyways, how did they even know I have a Tumblr? I mean, I hadn't posted it in years. I'll be also touching base on that shit, but not in this chapter. But Polly, maybe no one would know that you have a Tumblr if you didn't tell everyone. You know, maybe like ask Cookie, maybe. Okay. I mean, I hadn't posted it in years. And why wouldn't she just use the voice chat option that's in every single chat in Discord? We were messaging each other like she could have easily done that. But she sent links. That is very suspicious. And how else would they have gotten into my other shit? I said, we will get this figured out as I'm rolling my eyes like, Jesus, this is really happening right now. I mean, shit, she has more excuses than Crazy B. If you know, you know. But she said, okay, I'm just so effing scared. I'm terrified to be on the phone. I'm terrified to do anything. Oh, also, I was being logged out of my Facebook Messenger over and over and over again. Oh, there's more. Oh yeah, we're not going to be able to cover all the chapters. I promise you that. But I said, don't be scared. Nothing is going to happen, especially that I'm going to handle it. Relax. I told her to go puff, puff, if you know what I mean, and then relax again. Okay, go. I'm so scared. I don't even know if it's safe to effing go into the mod chat right now. I said, okay, turn off your location. iPhone, right? No, I'm Android. I said, it will look like this, even on Android. I sent her a picture of it and not like a something that she would have to click into because I knew that I would be the next one accused of sending her like a link. So I was smart enough to just put the picture in there. Here goes your example. Turn off your effing location. Go ahead and go to the, she said, okay, I'm looking now. Psst, Breezy. Okay. Please kick me in the effing head for trusting effing turtles. Yeah, you hear that? I like turtles. She says that she should be in the head for trusting you. Maybe you should ask how Lauren's doing. I like turtles. Don't try to deflect. There's more.
Yeah, I don't know who Lauren is.
I'm pretty sure somebody
someone
accused.
else accused Florida Man of being Lauren. I never did, so I don't know why you're asking me about that.
Okay, so because there's so many times in that friendship where I was like, yeah, you're not standing up for me, and that's weird. Or like I would see a screenshot of something he said and a live, and I'm like, no, I didn't say that. So she's saying that she would see a screenshot of something he said in a live, and I'm like, no, I didn't say that. You mean that example of when you were talking to I Like Turtles about explain? Oh, that one? You didn't do that? Okay. She said, that's not what I said at all. But Cookie was like, oh, no, he's just confused. He's just busy with his kids. He's always cooking and playing with them. He loves you. Now, this is Cookie talking to Polly and talking about that I Like Turtles loves Polly. He always says good things about you, and he's so mad about what's happening to you. She made it sound like they've been friends for years or something. When I was upset about my I don't even want to say it. I don't want to be accused of talking about that. About my youngin'. She literally told me to go talk to Turtles. Like, I'm not even joking. And like an effing idiot, I did because I trusted Cookie. Implicity. Ineligible screenshots, altered. Okay, guess what? I have them all on my phone. These are text messages to me. So don't go there. Okay? Oh my God, Scam is going to, wait, yep. Oh my God, Scam is going to flip all the way out on me. I'm not even joking. I feel like such an idiot. And now, like, Scam's not even going to want to be friends with me. That's what you're really worried about? I mean, I understand that they're close friends and shit, but you went and told individuals shit that you shouldn't have. Okay? Oh, illegible. Oh, like you can't read them. That's why I'm reading outside. Oh, Ravioli said they can read them and they're half blind, nothing illegible. Thank you, Ravioli. I said, what did I say down there? Slow down, seriously. It will all work out. Okay? And Big Bad Woofy is also agreeing that tattoos commented hints on Reddit. And Sweet Sugar can see them perfectly. Can you go to the next screenshot? Oh my God, you don't know those Scam's going to how do I say that, Scam?
She felt like I was going to come after her or attack her in some way or something. Because, yeah, she didn't want me to know that she had told people this, the confidential information regarding allegations regarding a minor. And yeah, I would have been upset. I'm still upset by it. We all were when we found out that she was telling people about this like it was some kind of juicy gossip. Absolutely. We absolutely were upset.
Doxing that? No, actually altered.
We haven't even mentioned that. You did.
Hold on, I gotta ask this person.
We
Altered.
haven't mentioned SA. You did.
Are you Polly Tattoos? People are garbage. SJ, Southern Grace, Boop Bot, or Jay? Which one are you? Why don't you come in on your regular account? And you're saying that somebody who isn't on TikTok, I know for a fact she is. So don't go there with me, because when I speak, I'm going to speak with facts. Okay?
We didn't bring that up on live. You did. You came in here and brought that up. We never said that.
And we're not discussing the case at all.
Yeah, and I'm going to say thank you, Elizabeth,
running their mouth about it.
For staying on point. I'm going to stay on point. I just had to make that clear. Why don't you go gather your friends and have them watch? So obviously you do speak to that individual. So why don't you call her by phone and tell her that she's being mentioned? Thank you. Yeah, oh, Sassy, I'll get there. Yeah, I thought SJ was very different too, but I'm going to stick to this real quick. She was so effing mad that I was even talking to Turtles, but we became friends under a different name because before all of this started on Reddit, I didn't even know it was the same effing person for the longest time. What a coincidence, huh? Yeah, okay. I said, have I ever steered you wrong? Seriously, I haven't. Whether it was hard to even tell you, I've been honest. Her exact words, no, you've never, ever done it, ever. Okay? Because I brought certain individuals to her attention that I just like, oh, SJ's here. Beautiful. So one sec. I have to serve my other half. Blech. So has Cookie been recording my calls? Because we've spent so much time on the phone. Yeah, SJ, you were mentioned. I'll get to you after this. After I'm done with this, SJ. Thank you. Hold, please. But we will go there right after this. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Actually, you know what? Can you shut off the comments real quick, Breezy? I don't want to get distracted because I'm telling individuals not to get distracted by that while I'm doing the same thing. Thank you. So has Cookie been recording my calls? Because fudge, we've spent so much time on the phone. I said most likely. Okay. And then the cringe face and the We can go to the next one, please. Can I tell Scam that? Oh my God. I said, just wait one sec. She said, okay. Because obviously I wanted to brief Scam on this shit because I was just shocked that she admitted it to me. But watch how this turns quickly. Okay, I'm not telling Scam about Cookie right now because I want us to have, she wanted to tell Scam that Cookie was recording calls. I already told Scam you didn't have to do that. I wanted it to come from like a vetted source. Yeah. But okay, Polly, good job. Okay, I'm not telling Scam about Cookie right now because I want us to have more information. But I'm sure she was doing that. I'm really weirded out that someone was recording my effing phone calls. That's just effing weirdo behavior. I'm going to lay down for a few minutes because I feel really upset and overwhelmed and sad and betrayed. Please call me here if you need me. And please don't leave me hanging. I will literally stress so hard about this all night long you don't even know. I said, I won't leave you hanging. Just give me a few so I can get him settled. Polly, everything's going to be okay. I just need to finish collecting all my info. I will definitely be in touch tonight. I'm not opening up my mouth until I am confident with my findings. You know that. Be right back. Okay, thank you. I love you. Thank you for doing this. I really do appreciate it. I'm so scared, but I'm trying not to be. Florida man broke the protection order and Scam has to call the police. He even made a video about her and even hashtags her name in it. What? Oh my God. I already, that was already reviewed. You're late on that. But, you probably should have told your best friend, right? Yeah, you mentioned it to me in messages, but didn't bring it to your friend. Good job.
Yeah, but that actually didn't even happen. It didn't happen the way she's describing it.
Right.
So.
Yep, and she totally just tore me a new asshole and told me that people are uncomfortable around me and they don't want me to have information. I'm pretty sure I'm leaving ScamSlam. Now, the reason why Polly is saying that people feel uncomfortable about her or being around her and that they don't want her to have information was just previously shown to you in these messages because Polly told me that she told I like turtles. And that was just the beginning. So guess what? Did I trust her? I didn't trust her before, but I sure in the hell, when I had it in black and white, when I had that concrete evidence, bring it, like, you know, because this was like a discussion that like the mods were having all together, like, man, something's not right. how is this happening? You know, it wasn't just like a me thing at all. This was like a collective, everyone like noticing and realizing and understanding what's happening and where breaches were made. Um, yeah, when I had concrete evidence that she did with her own voice to text, confessed that she told I like turtles at that moment, I knew that this was something that I directly went to the mods and scam about immediately. So,
Enabler, I sent to Breezy, I don't know if Breezy can access it, but I sent her in Discord the screenshots. I don't want to, include anything that Polly said during our conversations, but there is my conversation with her. She's saying that I tore her a new asshole. I had told her people feel uncomfortable telling her things because she hasn't been keeping things confidential. And I had said that prior to that, and she kind of went off about that, saying, oh, no one likes me, no one wants to be around me. And then I said it again. I didn't say any of that. I said some people, and that includes me, feel uncomfortable telling you things because you haven't been keeping them confidential. And I suggested you take a break. And then she replied back. I don't even remember what the reply is, but I didn't want to include her reply. I don't want to put her words out there at this point, but I just don't feel comfortable doing that. But she had told, she never told me, but she told some of my other mods, like, F me. I don't know why. Like, all I did was say some people are feeling uncomfortable telling you things because you haven't been keeping them confidential. And I suggested that she take a break from the platform. That's all I did. I didn't tear her a new asshole or whatever she's claiming. But her response to me was to message my mods and say F ScamSlam. She didn't reply to me after these few messages right here. She ignored me. Thank you for showing that.
now obviously, like, well, Scam and Polly had they considered each other family, best friends. Okay. Breezy went. Can you go to the next one, please? Um, okay. So I'm releasing these because you did I already read that one, Breezy? The one before that?
Yeah, that was a duplicate.
Okay. So Scam is those messages were Scam's side of the conversation, and she did redact Polly's conversation out of respect. They had a different relationship than I did with Polly. So I just want to make that clear that my mod association with her was a very short time. So I just wanted to clear that up. But Polly says, it's really not about those things, though. I could care less about those things. I'm more hurt that nobody feels comfortable around me and my mental health issues are just too much. That hurts. Literally gather these mental health issues lately because I've been standing up for her. But it's cool. I don't really give a F anymore. Am I allowed to say that word? I think so.
Yeah, I think so. And I didn't say that nobody feels comfortable around her. If you remember my words, I said some people, including me, some people, including me, are not feeling comfortable telling you things.
And including me.
Yes, just including me, not everyone or anything like that. I never mentioned anything about anybody's mental health at all.
And I'm curious, where did she stick up for you? Because I've seen you stick up for her a whole heck of a lot. But
That's a really
can't
good
recall
question.
her ever sticking up for you.
That's
I'm gonna turn comments on for a little bit because it's been a little bit. But I'll pick up like right where the green is. when I say, Polly, I'm worried about you because, you know, everyone was asking, where's Polly? Where's Polly? I haven't seen Polly around. Because at this point, she knew that, and you'll see it also later on in this conversation where she is retracting the admitting part. Yeah. She stuck up for Scam all the time, actually. Good one, I like turtles. You're a comedian.
I never
Not publicly, no, I never saw that once.
Yeah, give me some examples.
Oh, and talked a lot of shit. So, okay.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah.
Oh, Kirsten. No. Really? Kirsten, tell the truth. Oh, God. Yeah, Diva is. Yeah, anyways. Yeah, I've never seen ever in chats, lives held or public. No, nothing. Nothing.
Enabler, you want to keep that one in here or you want that one?
Nincompoop, I've stood up for lots of people. In fact, I stood up for you when you were being falsely accused of things. You might not have known it, but I did.
She did. I was there.
Yep.
You know what? I'm gonna.
Yep, sure did.
I am gonna. So we already know that the confession was made. I called it confession, but SJ. Now, everyone, just give me 1 moment. Let me just keep that up, Bear Breezy, please.
Altered Crescent says not her supporters.
I'm
Yes, I
here.
have.
SJ.
Nincompoop was one of my supporters.
Yep.
SJ, I didn't mention your name. I'm gonna ask you a couple questions, and you can confirm or
Wait a
deny
minute,
it.
wait a minute. I thought this was to tell stuff that I'd already done, but now you want to ask me questions? Which one is it?
Oh, you already were you or were you not involved in a Discord with Poly Tattoos yourself, Southern Grace, People Are Garbage, Jay, Bootbot, which is also B&B awareness? True or false?
Why should I answer your questions about what I do on my personal time?
Okay. Were you involved in any threatening messages that I may have accidentally come across?
To who?
Were you? Just if you have to ask to who, that
I mean, yeah, if you
that
send
means
threatening
you're not-
messages
If you've
to
got
anyone,
messages
I
where
mean,
I was threatening, baby, put them up here. I'm not scared. What are you going to do? Whoop my ass? No, ma'am. Put them on the screen. Let's go.
Did you threaten? Yes or no?
Put them on the screen, baby.
Don't call me baby.
Hey, put them on the screen, darling. Honey,
They'll be-
sugar pie, sugar butt, whatever floats your damn boat. Put them on the screen.
Okay, they'll be up next, so stick around. But you just answer my
Oh,
question.
I'm gonna wait right here.
Okay, no,
I'm not.
you're,
I don't have to answer shit.
okay, you're gonna wait down
I
there.
will answer
but,
shit
stick
when you
around.
put it on. When you put it on the screen.
Okay, well, obviously she just answered my question without answering my question. If you know, you know. But yeah, I haven't missed that voice either. Oh, I did drop her. Anyways, yeah, you know what you did and you know what your friends did. So shame on you. Shame on you. So Wednesday, September 4th. So when Altered, you know what she did. Don't act stupid, okay? But September 4th, Polly, I'm worried about you. A lot of people are asking and mentioning you. I haven't seen you anywhere lately. Everyone is worried. I'm worried. I truly had to take a few days to process this turtles and info shit. I have so many questions, so many. Please tell me what is going on. Please. She said some shit went down with me and Scam. I'm done. I said, what shit? Hold on. I do got to address, and no one block her, okay, please. Because we're going to let her show her true colors, and that would be SJ in the comments. I'm glad you find threatening someone and like disgustingly. I'm glad you find that comical. Shame on you. Yeah, good. Shame on you. Yeah, does everyone see SJ's true colors right there? Yes.
She had the gall to say that she was bullied by someone, but yet
If you're,
she's okay
hey,
bullying
you know
somebody
what?
else.
Kirsten, you know me. Kirsten, you know I come with receipts. Did I mention her name to make sure that she was present? Absolutely. And she just told, look, did she deny it, Kirsten? Come on, Kirsten, don't go there with me, okay? And I know you know how I run. If I say it, there's facts and there's receipts behind it, okay? I will show them when I'm finished with this. But you know me, okay? You know me, Kirsten, from being a mod side by side with me. I come with receipts. I do not open my mouth and make accusations unless I got damn concrete proof, okay? For example, yeah. Let's see. We can go to the next one. Yeah, it's a lot. I mean, she's right about one of those things. She said, but the other things she said were just, shit. I don't know what that's a lot of stars for shit, but anyways, like saying that no one's comfortable being around me and having mental health breakdowns, which I am definitely having mental health breakdowns. I've gotten much worse than scam and I don't have anyone to help me through it. I got unalive threats that had my address and I live alone. It was used as content, my personal private diary broken into. That is being spoken on the whole Tumblr thing. Personal private diary broken into and on a live note displayed on a live. Yeah, these things effed up my mental health absolutely because I wasn't depressed and upset all the time like this. Also, I do feel a certain type of way that Scam never even bothered to check on me, not only when she found out that I had on a live note, but that had been displayed on a live. I'm going to pause right there. If anyone does recall, there was a live, and I do believe it was Skittles live. Skittles, if I'm wrong, let me know, but I'm pretty sure it was your live, and Queen even said, oh, I would like to talk to Polly. I would like to talk to Polly. Of course, Altered needs to talk to SJ. See, that is one of the people that I named. And if you threaten that individual again, I will ensure that things would be filed against you. I will make sure I do everything in my power to make sure.
Let me know if you want me to turn comments off again.
Enabler, going back to that comment, there was something there. I'm trying to read it. She's making claims that I never checked on her. After, her, that letter was read from her Tumblr and other things, and that is 100% not true. I was in Discord literally all night long. And another, I don't know. I was in constant communication with her, so it's what she's claiming there is not true at all.
And like I was saying, if anyone recalls, Scam went into that live and brought this up and then brought it into another. I think it was, I mean, it was like overnight. I went to bed and you were still in there,
Yeah,
Scam.
it was when I was in Mississippi. Yeah, I was in and live about it for hours, and then was in Discord for hours with her communicating, and then was in another live for most of the morning into the afternoon, I believe. Like it was hours.
We were in mod
And
chat
she's
all
saying
with
I
her
didn't
talking
do
to her.
anything, and wow.
We were all in mod chat talking her through that.
Let's see. Displayed on a live. She didn't message me for days and days until she wanted me to come and do a box and defend her on. Yeah.
And again, that's not true. I was on vacation and I spoke to her while I was there. We had normal conversations and stuff. In fact, the last conversation I had with her was the day I think I was headed home, but I was in constant communication with her.
Polly says, that's not a friend. If I found out a follower was even going through that, I would reach out to them. I'm supposed to be her right hand man and best friend. No, that's not how best friends act. That's not even how friends act. Shit, that's not even how acquaintances act. I devoted all my time to helping her, like, get ready for court and do all that shit. But when it came time for mine, she can't even message me. I will say that is false. There is somebody in this box, in the boxes, and multiple other mods that once the Google Drive that Cookie created before she was even a mod, when she's started deleting shit and then just took like no one had access to it except for Cookie. So guess what? There's definitely one mod that sticks out, which is you know who. I'm not even sure if she wants me to say her name, but her especially, but many mods help scam to prepare everything. Okay, like
Yeah, all of the mods helped me to prepare my evidence for court except for Polly. And she's saying when it came time to prepare for hers, I actually helped her to file the paperwork. We were doing that over the phone together. I assisted her with that. And I'd like to know when she has a court date because she doesn't have a court. There's no court date to prepare for. There was no court date to prepare for her. Even though I walked her through how to properly complete the paperwork online, I believe she may not have completed it correctly or something because I have yet to hear of any court date for her to prepare for.
it really left me no other choice. Plus, I can't imagine hanging out in mod chat now that I know how everyone feels about me and my mental health. I can't imagine getting in a box now defending someone that feels this way about me. Done. She literally used the phrase everyone, myself included. So now I know how everyone feels. And now I've removed myself from that situation because that's toxic as shit. I'm going to say this. I was definitely one of all mods that knew with these messages that no, the trust has been broken and
Yeah, I didn't use that phrase. I said some people, myself included, not everyone, myself included. Never said that everyone, didn't want to be around her or didn't trust her, anything like that. Never said that. I know I just showed just a very short snippet of what I said, but my mods have seen the entire conversation. And so, Enabler, you can verify by reading my entire conversation with her that day that I never said these things that she's saying.
absolutely. Another thing that bothered me was that I literally got no support over that unalive threat. It really rocks me to my core. Like, it scared the shit out of me. It had my effing address, but like no one even acknowledged how scary that was. If that would have happened to scam, everybody would have been supporting her and everything. And she lives with people and oh Jesus, punctuation is really a great thing to use. I'll just say that. Would have been supporting her and everything. And she lives with people and can afford to buy extra cameras and locks on her door. I can't, and I live alone. And I don't have the money, and my back door has a bathroom lock on it, which is barely enough to even keep it shut when it's windy. So that produces like 10,000 more unnecessary freakouts a day. But yeah, I just mean now I know why I didn't get support on that unalive thread or the Tumblr shit with my unalive note. It's just whatever. I'm not trying to be like Jake from State Farm or anything. I don't need constant support. But when something is so scary and so terrifying that it literally rocks you to your core, or people find out that you're struggling so hard and they can't even bother to check on a person who's supposedly their best friend, it just made me realize, why am I writing so hard for this person? She literally said that all the shit that's been going on is my fault. She said that shit.
I never said that. I never ever said that whatsoever. And we did listen to her. The unalive threat she's saying, it was somebody posting her address in one of my live stream chats.
And it
And
wasn't
that,
even
that
the
has happened
address,
to
it was
me.
the street name. It was the street name.
Yeah, I mean, and that has happened to
Yeah.
me. I mean, my pictures of my house were posted. My address was posted. I mean, I have had that happen to me. But as for the unalive threat, I'm not sure what that even was, because it was very cryptic and as to what she was describing. But yeah, I never said that last part. What did she say? Literally said that all the shit that's been going on is her fault. Never said that. Never ever. Never.
Now, I'm going to say this, which I know will probably get a show of hands. Polly has definitely given her address to numerous people that have sent DoorDashes, coffees, food orders, I'll say, dresses, blankies, teddy bears, all the private conversations that she's having and giving people her address, just because
Cell phones.
Yep, and oh yeah, and a cell phone. Yeah, I mean, if you're giving out your address to everyone, like, I mean, just to get a little something, you know, eh, don't do that, obviously. But I can say she was definitely right about one thing, though. But I did to talk to someone that I shouldn't have, and I shouldn't have. I will own my shit. I said, I don't know where to start. What unalive threat? I've never heard Scam say anything negative about you. Never. I know when it was seen that those messages came in from someone's live, everyone was shocked. The last live that I was in the box, the whole time someone came in and started commenting. They said a bunch of creepy shit in my address. It's still in the mod chat. This person is insisting that I'm someone who's the victim of a unaliving by someone else. And then they said my address. Literally, no one gave a shit. Excuse me. I don't think you were in there, so that's not even about you, but no one else gave a shit. And I just ended up leaving. This is not the support system that I want to be a part of when no one gives a crap. That hurts. Yeah, I would never think that Scam would say bad shit about me either, but she's obviously been talking to other people and they obviously feel the same way, or else she wouldn't have used the exact phrase. Everyone, myself included, feels this
Yeah,
way.
I didn't say that phrase. Didn't say that phrase, and I was not talking about her behind her back whatsoever. I would love to see her proof, because that never happened.
See, Turtles was lying about some of that shit. He immediately messaged, oh, hey, hold on. Hey immediately messaged Scam and told her he's lying. He's also really good friends with Cookie. Just one moment, please. Okay. See, Turtles was lying about. Okay. Anyways, he was really good friends with Cookie. Cookie would constantly encourage me to talk to him. She said he cared about me so much, and it was so sweet how he talks about me when I'm not around, and how I'll never catch him saying anything bad about me in that Discord. They were just both playing me. That's all that was. Breezy, whenever you're ready. And I'm not going to the restroom. That is water in the background, just so you guys know. Turtles was my friend way before all this started. I honestly thought that I could trust this person. And yeah, I feel like an effing idiot completely. I feel so effing stupid, you have no idea. I met Turtles on Reddit under a different name when Captain Shady was always in the box on ScamSlam. We would send each other funny shit all day and talk about our kids. Like, I've cried with this person many times, and he would contact me when he was upset too. Like, I would give him advice on stuff to do with his baby mama because she's drama and he's raising the kids by himself. We were close. I'm actually stunned by all this. I also want to add that Cookie told me that he already knew. She said she had to tell someone because she was so messed up about it. So it was safe to discuss it with him, but to pretend like I didn't know, she told. Cookie was a whole ass lie. I found out Cookie recorded every single conversation we had. Does she not forget that, like, I told her that? Like a couple pages ago? But, next one, Breezy. I would never go to Florida Man or anyone else. I'm hurt about my own shit, but I understand they're hurt about theirs too. I'm not going to go on a box tour, make videos, or talk about it in other people's lives or in my own. I'm not even going to speak about it publicly. I'm probably leaving TikTok altogether. Like, it's too much at this point. And then I'm going to wait to read that next one because it's actually, you'll see that next message on the next screenshot. I said, how the fudge could you jeopardize an innocent child's justice? Shame on you. And I sent this message because another platform, this was the day that a live was held and this was being discussed. And I was pissed. She said, I didn't for your information. He already effing knew because Cookie effing told him. Obviously, she forgot that she told me that she told him. But thanks for yelling at me, and I really appreciate that. Thanks a lot. Literally over here trying to effing deal with my mental health, and I'm not even effing on TikTok. He already effing knew. He already effing knew. Cookie told me she has already told him, but not to say anything. I want out of this narrative. Be mad at me. That's fine. Please don't talk about me publicly in boxes, especially if you are appearing in boxes with Florida Man, who is literally my abuser. And that was the end of the, oh, yeah, I do have to, you know what? Let me open up comments and then I'll get to this. Yeah, we'll leave that up there. But can we turn on comments real quick? Let me see if I can do it quick. Oh, somebody beat me to it. So, yeah, how does everyone, what do you guys think of that?
Yep. And she accused me of like not caring about her, talking behind her back, doing a bunch of things when she's the one that betrayed trust that a lot of people had in her. And this is not the first time that she's betrayed my trust. She's done it in the past. And I forgave her. So, but this incident was the last straw because of the situation at hand for us. And even then, I didn't even ask her to leave the platform. I just asked her to take a break. My intent was, she was claiming she was having issues with mental health. I was hoping that maybe she would, seek some help, do some introspection, take a break from TikTok, and possibly would be able to return at some point. But that's before we really found out everything. I mean, we found out more after that.
I did ask. Yep. See, another thank you for admitting
Altered
that.
Crescent. thought you still love her and still want to talk to her. I don't know where you're getting that information. Has anybody ever heard me say that?
I
Mods,
haven't.
I talk to you hours and hours every day. Have you ever heard me say that?
I will say this, and this is not me. This is me. Okay. Yes, I mod for Scam on TikTok. Yes, I mod for Scam in Discord. Although half the time I have no idea what I'm doing. But yeah, I'm there and I try my best. But this was probably, not probably, this was to have to show Scam this. It broke my heart because when I say Scam absolutely loved Polly. They were best friends for a very long time, through thick and thin. I've never seen somebody with so much compassion and understanding and forgiveness and the ride, the sticking up for, being there, defending. I mean, I know for a fact that Scam was so brokenhearted. She knew, like, I mean, Breezy, I know you were there. I don't know if you can talk, but there were times like it's like, come on, like I told you, like, come on, you know that, like, you're talking to people like in the vent, like, what do you expect? And when the screenshot came out about Polly talking about explain to I like turtles, and it's like, oh God, again, you know.
Yep.
But she still was like, she was still there for her. Everyone was, you know? And if I didn't have this in black and white, like, I mean, I'm not saying that Scam wouldn't have believed me, but having this, like, it really truly broke my heart because I knew I was going to break Scam's heart. Okay. And when everyone says, oh, like, you know, you like, I don't need Scam to defend me. I can defend myself. Okay. But the bond that was created, like, from all of us mods and Scam, like, I think we have a phenomenal set of mods. Okay. And you haven't seen any changes of these mods since Cookie and Polly. And I don't think you're going to see changes in these mods for a very, very long time. Okay. Like, we are there for her. We're able to talk. We're able to express, like, opinions go back and forth. Maybe we don't agree on some things. Maybe we do. But this is how it should be. You reciprocate. I mean, there's a certain amount of respect that you hold for each and every person that's put into this. Yeah, Scam is keeping a mod altered. Obviously, look at the ones that she has now. I think we're pretty damn kick ass. I mean,
Yeah, and that person said her feelings didn't happen. We're talking about her lies here. She claimed that I was talking behind her back. She claimed that I was somehow downing her or criticizing her for whatever mental health issues she was going through. She said that I tore her a new asshole, that what else did she say here? A whole bunch of things. That nobody wants to be around her, everybody, including me. Like, she's lying. She's lying to people about me. And she didn't just do it with Enabler. She sent similar messages to some of my other mods as well, trying to get them to believe that I treated Polly badly in some way, and I totally did not. So, and I was there for her, and I supported her, and I defended her. I was there for her every step of the way whenever she needed me.
and I'm going over hold on one second. If you guys want to interact with like the comments and everything. I'm just reading something that I just received.
Thank you. Yeah, we have a wonderful mod team. And you know, we consult every day. We share information. We help each other prepare for these live streams. I get a lot more support now with preparing for my live streams, and a bunch of us helped Enabler this evening to compile information.
Absolutely. It takes a lot just to even prepare and just read over and make sure that you are protecting you know, certain individuals' names, or I mean, it does take a lot. And now, I mean, I do really see how like accidents happen, because it is, if you don't have somebody just double triple check over your double triple check, you're gonna end up with somebody accusing you of something. And there's no you can't make this up, you know. You cannot make this up.
I know you're receiving information, Enabler. Are we still going to? I think I'm not sure if SJ is still in here, but were we still going to address whatever those messages were and see if she still wanted to speak about that?
Absolutely. She can I know she knows a lot more about the Discord she was in than I do. But yeah, if she
Someone
I
said,
didn't
why did she say Florida man is her abuser? Good question.
I don't know. She can definitely take a box. Nincompoop, please. Like, do you have anything to say about like the messages you just seen?
Maybe do what on my platform? Did you see my live stream last night, which was like 5 or 6 hours? I mean, I think you're like late to the party.
I do have several.
No, she likes to make a claim that I'm not addressing issues or whatever on my platform, and that, you know, my mods do all my dirty work for me, as if this is some kind of dirty work. Telling the truth isn't dirty work. And you know what? My mods or anyone goes live whenever they want, and of course I'm going to be here to support them. Absolutely. And in fact, I help them to prepare for a lot of their live streams. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes they go live and I don't even know they're live.
That's me.
They go live whenever they want, and if they want help, I certainly help them. Now they're saying, "Oh, mods do all the work." Do the mods do all the work? You mods? I don't do any work.
We all work as a team. Will How do I say this? If I feel a certain passion about something, you know, I go like an extra mile, but that's my decision. No one makes me do anything. If like, hello, I fall asleep in boxes all the time.
Yeah, last night it wasn't prepared. I mean, there if I have something that I'm gonna really, you know, prepare for, the mods help me. Last night there was no schedule. We decided to live stream someone, and things went as they went. There was no preparation. So you know, when I want help, they help me. When the mods want help, I help them. That's how it works.
I would like to ask, I like turtles. Well, I welcome you to a box. I like turtles. But if you don't feel comfortable, I understand. But I answer one question. Was it Polly or Cookie that told you? Because first Polly said that, you know, she told you, but then retracted that, and then it is Cookie already told you, and then Cookie made you. I know who Altered is. Why don't you come in under your main account? I'll make sure you're not blocked. Okay, so that just says it right there. I talked to Cookie once in a group call like a month ago. That's the only time we spoke. So, that's okay if Turtles is screen sharing in a disco. That is fantastic.
Yeah, that's great. We don't have anything to hide. Share it wherever you would like. Screen record, anything.
I have people that no, she didn't get kicked. Did I drop her from the box? Yes, but she's not blocked or nothing. So that can't be like an excuse. I do remember Altered. You were like, SJ, come on. So I believe that you pulled her out of here. Yay? Nay? Or did I read that wrong, everyone?
Leave while you can.
Self and the BS she's been caught for. What have I been caught for?
If anyone wants to take a box, just
Yeah,
say it in
tell
the
me.
comments. I would love followers, you know.
I don't.
And
I don't defend that whatsoever. Are you Chaos Guide?
Sorry, I don't
Oops,
understand.
sorry, that's my phone. No, I don't. I definitely don't. Don't know where you got that from. Sounds like you're obsessed with that. Sounds like you're obsessed with P3DOs or something, which is really weird to me. Because you keep on saying it over and over and over. You have proof.
Oh, and by the way,
is it
Big Bad
falsely accusing
Wolfie.
people? Is it
To the person who, you know, the thing that was brought to you recently, the false accusation. Um, yeah,
That's true, Tasha. Yeah, if you just start sharing the SJ stuff, maybe
the same people.
maybe she'll come in. Yeah. I don't know. Y'all see, you know who this altered person is. I don't know who they are. I'm guessing Chaos Guide, aka Junebug, but I might be wrong. I don't know who it is. No idea. There's so many people that lie on me, you know, so I don't know. I didn't do that, Diva Rebel. I did not. Absolutely not.
Kirsten.
It is on my YouTube. Go watch it. You're lying. I have not accused anyone of being an addict.
I just blocked her because I'm tired of her, like, you don't even want me to go there this evening.
Nincompoop, that's not part of the agenda. We already covered that. We already covered that elsewhere. Again, you must be late to the party.
You know what? You know what I find so amazing?
Actually, no, they were part of that party, huh? But now wanting to rehash it. That's weird. Yeah, I remember that now. They were in there. They were there. Yep, agenda. You don't know what an agenda is? It's like a list. I'm pretty sure you were there. I'm pretty sure you even came in a box. You might not remember.
I'm just wondering why certain individuals, and Nincompoop, I'm definitely going to bring up your name. You don't find any information that was shown, especially by me, if you know, respect me and this and that, like you told people. You don't have anything to say about information being leaked? Nothing?
Right. Don't care about the important stuff. Don't care about the important stuff. Trying to bring up stuff that was already discussed. And in a Discord that they're not even in. You don't want to be a part of.
Nincompoop, what's up? I mean, I like I've never like.
I'm not talking to you, enabler. You, I have respect for. Scam, you could shut the fuck up.
Please,
That's respectful.
Enabler.
Yeah, that's respectful.
What you've shown, no. Scam, shut the fuck up.
That's respectful.
Enabler, what you've done in your life tonight has been awesome. You've held this well. You've covered shit. That's been amazing, and you've done it properly. You showed mad receipts on topic that you were on.
I just
want me to say, short of again, Scam, you need a fucking dick.
Can we just?
No, you didn't work as a fucking team. This is her live.
What?
You want to say everyone is doing
now
work?
Now she knows what we did all night tonight, Enabler.
You don't do anything.
Yes, Nincompoop.
You don't do anything. Your mods do.
No. Nincompoop. Listen, like if
I don't know where she's getting her information from.
Right. I'm trying to, Nincompoop. You're hearing it from me. Okay? Please hear me out. Okay? I don't give a shit who said what, but I will say I'm going to give this current live as an example. She sat beside me. So did all the mods. And just like every single live, previewing, getting receipts, it may, like other mods might tell you differently, but now that we are actually like a good group of mods, we work together very, very well.
Yeah, I prepared all the video clips and we reviewed all of the screenshots together for redaction purposes.
I know Nincompoop, like we've talked about this before. I know like you're super opinionated. And I definitely understand that. I'm just I'm asking you to please be I'm asking.
I'm trying to be as respectful and not me as much as I can in the box, but because she's here, it's a hard fucking task. But I am, because guess what? I like you. I don't like her. And that's besides the point, because I wasn't fucking talking to her. I was talking to you.
Okay, and you're allowed to feel that way. Like everyone can feel.
No matter how I feel about anyone,
came in the
but
box cursing at me.
I'm just like, please, can you just
Enabler, you're the only one I'm talking to, hon.
Okay, just
everyone else.
Please,
yes.
I just don't want any mutes or blocks or anything like that. Please.
Just stop swearing is a task. I'm trying my hardest, but trust me, you don't know me.
I know.
I'm trying my fucking hardest here.
Just please be.
Okay, I want to make this quick. Okay, I want to make this quick because I'm heated as hell because I came into this live where you guys were, and I'm still heated from it. And it. Scam, like, what are you doing? Like, why couldn't you bring this shit up on your own live? Why do you have to use hers?
Whoa, this was my, whoa, nincompoop, let me correct you. Please, let me correct you. Listen, I've been working on this. This is just chapter 1, nincompoop. I've been working on this since the end of April, May, and then took a little bit of just trying to make sure, like, I did this on my own.
Yeah, and why would I
This
go
is
live with
me.
it and
No,
steal her and steal
Scam,
all
shut the
her work?
fuck up.
She's been working
Oh,
on this
okay.
for months.
Nincompoop, I have
Yeah,
to definitely
enabler. Okay, I respect that. I respect that. Okay,
I know,
see,
but
I'm gonna
wow.
go back to me telling Scam. Okay,
I can't. You know, I can only be asked for respectfulness so much, and I really, really
And
try.
again, she's just spreading misinformation. I don't know why. Like, I have
That
no
was so
idea why.
about
And I have
Scam.
no
Like,
idea why there's so much anger there. No clue.
didn't have to tell you to shut up. Like, that was very rude.
Yeah, I mean, I just like, just please keep it respectful in the comments. It's just, I can't, I'm not going to let anyone speak like that to anyone. I definitely tried. I just, everyone
She said
knows
she was
that.
picking a box to talk to us, but she wasn't. She came up here making accusations, saying that I should have done this on my platform. I mean, again, someone else trying to tell me how to run my platform. I don't know why everybody thinks they can do that, or trying to tell Enabler how she should run her platform now.
I need,
I don't get it.
I need to make this clear, loud and clear. I am me. I mean, you can ask anyone, including Scam. Sometimes, you know what? I don't even let anyone know that I'm about to go live, because I'm the type of person, like, if I don't do it at that moment, guess what? I might not do it, because that's just me. That's how I work. If I just don't jump on it, I will just sit back. I have my own opinion. I will look into things that I want to look into, and no one tells me what to do. Like, it's just like one of those things. Like, it's a certain, like, respect as a mod, but then it's also Scam understands where I'm coming from and what I want to discuss. This Scam in no way, shape, or form decided to say, hey, Casey, or hey, enabler, disabler, you need to cover this. No. You know what? I am me. I do what I decide. Like,
You're your own person.
yes,
Yep.
no one makes me do anything. I don't jump in a box for any. I do it because I want to.
So
And you're
Enabler,
very
Nincompoop
respectful.
says I came up to clarify why Scam uses people to get her information. I guess she's assuming that I don't compile my own information for my live streams, because I've done that plenty of times on my own. But I've also had mods help me. Absolutely, we work as a team.
Scam,
I don't understand why there's something wrong with that.
Skittles just about. I did say yes, but she did say, hey, make sure it's okay with Scam. In other words, like, make sure it's okay with Scam. Ask Scam. However she said it, I don't remember. I have somebody in my chat that's not okay. Are you able to? Wait, I don't even know where you could communicate with me at. But Skittles, would you like to take a box?
I'll drop if needed.
No, there's room. There's room. Just everyone, just be respectful to one another. Scam. Oh wait, Scam. Is it okay? You're cool with it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Skittles. Thank you.
Hey, sorry. I don't want to take away from you guys because you guys are doing, you guys are calm, like providing extra receipts and whatnot. You have somebody down in your chat that I feel needs to be kind of called out. There's, their name is. Becky Blackmore. Becky Blackmore. They've been pretty, since I've been in here, they've been commenting a lot. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yes.
That is the ex-partner of somebody who is not allowed to be in contact with Scam. However, it's not the ex-partner, it is 13.
Oh.
They're using that name.
Yeah, I saw people saying
Wow.
So Banana 13, knock it off. You don't need attention tonight.
Thank you.
That's all you need to do. Sorry.
Hey, can
Ditto.
Thank
Skittles,
you.
I have a,
Yeah, they were making derogatory comments. I'm glad I have this screen recorded.
thank you. I have, Skittle, where'd you go?
Sorry, people are sending me the screenshots right now. That's why I got a phone call earlier.
Okay.
We were trying to verify it.
What do you think?
164.
Does I do, like, I'm going to talk to you respectfully and everything, but does this make what I showed you make more sense of what, like, I don't want to say like freak out, but yeah, I kind of like not freaked out, but I was like, holy shit, when that live was like being held and stuff like that. That I mean, I already knew there was some type of like breach that had happened, but does this like make, does it put puzzle pieces together for you on the whole situation?
I mean, it honestly, this live, I think, I commented earlier and said, I think I wish that you, not, when I say you guys, I don't mean like you that's up here in the boxes. I just mean as a whole, things could have been done differently, where conversations could have been had instead of, the picking each other apart and whatnot. People could have been left alone more so than others, and then others, things would have gone the way they would have. But we've seen like the Polly being the victim all the time. Just somehow she always finds herself to be the victim. And then Tattoos being like the swoop in and save the day, but he's like this dangerous man who's just off the charts whenever, unpredictable. And you honestly, I think they were setting you up, Scam, from the start. I really do, and I really do.
There have been other people that have, expressed that as well. And really a lot of the stuff with Polly, a lot of it was kind of going on behind the scenes for quite a long time until we became aware of it. You know what I mean? So there were a lot of people that kind of came forward, especially after she left the platform. They felt more comfortable giving us information. And so we've obviously found out a lot more than what we had before. So hindsight's 2020, right? I mean,
it is. And yeah, I mean, because I've had these like conversations with people where I don't think, if there's something sinister and dangerous going on, I don't think it's Scam that's in charge of all this. I think Polly is the ringleader, because Polly is not dumb. She's very smart, but she's very manipulative in what she does. And I mean, just to leave Jen as a survivor situation and then come over here and do this over here. And I think that's why it's this whole topic of what you guys covered tonight is kind of difficult for me to like speak on and cover, because that live that we did was difficult to do, sensitive topic. But that's exactly what we were trying to do, was to make sure that it was aware that Polly and Tattoos and Scam, I didn't know if you were involved, if not, whatever. But it was very clear that we could link accounts to Reddit that were Polly and Tattoos. And that's what was questionable. And like, why are you making up this fake narrative like you just did with Jen the survivor, but this time you're involving a minor child, and that's sick. And just be careful on the internet, guys. Be very careful.
I had no part of that, and I was not aware of any of that at all.
Yeah, it's like the clip where I think I took a screenshot of it, but like the clip of the link to go and listen, all of that. But kudos to the people who did reach out to the authorities when they should have.
We did immediately, and I hope that I know I don't want to like drop any names, because I know we didn't speak on it for a reason, so if you came across that information, assumptions were probably made. Um, but I hope you do, like, you can realize now that actions were taken immediately.
And yeah, immediately and appropriately. And I knew exactly how to respond.
And yeah, and on my side as well. So
Thank you.
Yeah, no
I
problem.
hope that clarifies everything for everyone. And
I'm gonna drop.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, I just wanted to point out that one account, but I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Hey, I have a question.
Yeah.
Are you Kitty Kitty?
No, Kitty Kitty's an old woman. Oh, sorry, that was rude. Is an elderly woman.
No, I know who Kitty
Uh-oh.
Kitty is, the regular Kitty Kitty, but there was another different Kitty Kitty that was like in Scammy Claus's live earlier, I think, or something like that.
No, Kitty Kitty's a little wild one. She's a wild one. But no, I'm not Kitty Kitty.
I think it was a fake Kitty Kitty because they didn't have many followers.
Oh, okay. Okay, good night, guys. Bye. Thank you.
Thank you. Nick, do you have anything to say about this?
Girl, this is all over the place. This is taking some turns. That's all I'm gonna say on this particular one. I'm really not surprised. Like I said, messaged her. I said, I seen a conversation where you were on three-way with somebody. Can you tell me about that? Never got a response.
Okay. I just like, are you, what's the phrase I want to use? The receipts that were provided tonight, would you say in fact they are true and like you can see clearly about this issue, correct?
Oh, absolutely. Oh,
Okay.
absolutely.
I think you
I
said in the
just
comments, I hate to put you on the spot, but you did put it in the comments. Did she come to you as well with that information?
not fully with the information. Said that they were fighting, things like that. There wasn't really like all details, you know what I mean? Wasn't really said, but I did say to her, "Hey, between me and you sometimes got to shut up."
Well, I'm talking about the certain
Well, can I address it really quickly? Because we were never fighting. We were never fighting. I went to her in a very reasonable manner, and I said, it wasn't just this that she told to
There's
other
multiple
people.
things.
There were other times in the past, and there was another thing that happened just that day. So there were multiple times where she was, just talking to everybody, talking shit to
Everybody and their
everybody,
mom. Yeah, no, and
and giving out information that shouldn't have been discussed.
I mentioned that
And
too to her,
and
Scam, as well.
yeah, and I said in a very nice way, I said there are some people that do not feel comfortable speaking with you because you're not keeping information confidential. And she, kind of twisted it all around onto me to try to make me feel guilty for even confronting her about it. And I had every right to confront her about that because she betrayed my trust and many people's trust in her multiple times now at this point. And then, and she was stating different things she was going through and everything like that. And I said, well, if you're really going through all of these difficult things in your life,
Take some time
and all of this,
away.
then maybe you should take a break from the platform. And that she got really upset by that. And then she would not speak with me anymore.
Yeah, quick question. What is this whole like she was talking like you were talking about her behind her back? Like what is she
I
talking about?
wasn't. I don't know. She said she told me that she had a phone call with someone named Lebanese Makeup Lover. That's their username on TikTok. And she was like, "Who is Judith? Do you know someone named Judith?" And I'm like, "No, I don't know anybody named Judith. Not that I can recall. I mean, I have a lot of
Somebody's
followers, but I'm like, I
stuff.
don't recall anybody by that name." And she said, "Well, Lebanese Makeup Lover told me that you were talking to someone named Judith and saying all kinds of bad things about me behind my back." And I'm like, that absolutely never happened. I don't know who Judith is, and I've never said anything bad about you behind your back.
So I don't know what you're talking about. And so yeah, I don't know. She told me that she was going to get screenshots or something, but of course those were never produced because it was made up, you know, like by someone. I don't know if it was made up by Polly or made up by Lebanese makeup lover or made up by this person, unknown Judith person, but she believed false things from other people instead of believing her best friend when I told her that I never said anything bad about her.
I'm just like, some of the things that I've seen and I've heard for myself, I'm confused on why she would think that you didn't have her back on any of this, and then also that you didn't help her or check on her during that situation. I'm just like, does she truly think that? Like, I don't
I don't
know.
know, but I mean, that never happened. I was always there for her.
I think it was a lot of things were realized. I don't want to give shit. How do I say this? It was brought to my attention when certain mods uh, got kicked out. There was I seen it myself, and I heard it myself. There were messages to those mods from Polly that Skim let me hungry for 3 days, and she wants to talk about her food, and like a constant bashing of Scam to these individuals. And if you're in here, if you feel like raising your hand, raise your hand because you know I'm not lying because you guys told me yourself. There was a certain picture painted that she was being treated very nasty. I can honestly say that I was not witness to any of that. In fact, it was quite opposite.
Yes.
And like the amount, oh shit, how do I say this? The amount of shit that she talking people that sit and sat.
Really right next to her. I had a feeling about that one as well.
Okay,
honestly.
the shit talking and the when somebody is going through a rough mental situation and then you make fun of them and post it for other people, like when it was you were that person was confiding in her to talk to, and then you see it and you're like, what the fuck? And obviously well, I mean, the person knows now. But that's like, how do you approach someone to say that this person's releasing that kind of information when they're already so sensitive? You know what I mean? They're going to feel a certain amount of what's the word I'm looking for? Like you just don't do that. You don't sit there and make fun of somebody and then and talk shit. And give me 1 moment. Hold on.
That's okay. I can say something in the meantime. I mean, I never mistreated her. It seemed to me like she would set things up like that, like what Enabler was describing when we would be on live. You know, she wouldn't tell me that she hadn't eaten in 3 days or anything like that. And I would talk to her for hours and hours and hours each day. And then we'd go on live and she would be like, yeah, I haven't eaten in 3 days. And I'm like, what? And then the live stream, the live stream would end and I would call her and be like, you haven't eaten in 3 days? Like, what? And she'd be like, oh, yeah. And then she'd be like, it actually was last week. And I just didn't want to tell you. I didn't want to bother you or whatever. But like, she would bring it up on live stream, like on purpose, I think, to like, and then like talk to people about this and say these kinds of things to like somehow make me seem like some type of unempathetic person or something. I mean, and I did help her, you know what I mean? So yeah, and I know other people have too, by the way. I know other people have too. So
Sorry about that. Had to take care of something. Surprise! I have a little bit of a life too outside of TikTok. Um,
I
Wait,
will
you have
Skittles. It'll be on my YouTube.
you have a life enabler? How could you?
I know, shocking. I will say I did have to ask for permission from Scam to have a life.
No, don't start that rumor.
Don't say that.
I
Oh,
say these
man.
jokes all the time, and if people take it and run with it, I'm sure the
They will.
281 people in here will be like, "Are you kidding me right now?" it God.
Yeah, but she made me really seem like I was some kind of bad friend and mistreated her, and that couldn't be further from the truth.
There was a lot of, oh, poor Nick is probably getting messages out the ass right now.
You hear? Enabler needed permission from Scam.
I will be cover fishing girl. It's more than just SJ, and she can come up here again. She kind of tattled on herself or inadvertently admitted to the threats made to a certain individual. And you know what? I'm not even going to give the individual's name, but I did see them. I did hear about them. And you guys are gross. I've never seen anything like it. And tattoos. You've met your match with this one. Like this girl right here, you do not scare me whatsoever. I invite you to take a box. I'll drop everyone else, but I have a couple questions for you. Or your girlfriend. People are garbage, right?
Ooh.
Oh, did people are garbage accidentally take a box in Skittles Live and they were talking to one another?
Yep.
What?
People of garbage.
I mean, the name kind of explains it all. Yeah, Alex
Oh,
Rose mom.
no, I know who that is.
She's
Never
drama.
mind.
She's just drama.
Does anyone want a box in the? I don't know who this is. For people that requested, can you say like box in the chat? I just don't want to bring you up here and you're like, you know.
Yeah, where's the happy couple?
I know. I would like to congratulate you guys.
What happy couple? I'm so confused.
Tattoos and people are garbage.
Oh.
You heard it here first. Breaking
Oh.
news.
This is some Jerry Springer shit.
Scam. Hi, it's me again.
Yes.
All I wanted to say was that I've been following you on my other account for a long time. I watched all those lives. You were damn good to her, and you never said anything bad that I heard of, and you wouldn't discuss it. You were vague about falling out. You were cool about it, and I don't know all of this stuff that's going on, but I'm sorry this is happening to you. It's all I want, and all of anyone that's involved. It's just I didn't know that she was I didn't know, and I'm sorry that happened to you. It must have
Thank
been
you.
hurtful.
I appreciate it. It was very heartbreaking, and I did try to keep things, private.
You did.
But things have gotten to a point where we really need to kind of warn people and expose this because there's a lot of things going on behind the scenes where some of these individuals are being trusted with, confidential information.
Yeah.
Yet again, and people just need to be really careful.
Well, I'm glad that you all had this live because I just happened to scroll into it and I was like, oh, it's ScamSlam. And then I heard what you were talking about, and I was shocked, but not shocked in a way. Sadly, but all right, that's all. I'm out. I don't know how to get down, but you all have a good weekend.
Thank you. You too.
All right,
I
thanks.
appreciate you.
I don't know how to drop down.
I can drop you down.
Thank you.
Oh, hi, tattoos. But I just showed you the door. Come in under your real name. I did have a few requests. If anyone wants to take a box, let me know. I would love to hear opinions on this. And if you had any personal run-ins, absolutely, sweet sugar. Captain Shady, you want a box? There's quite, I mean, like I said, this is chapter 1. I know if, oh wait, yes, shit, Breezy. You there, Breezy?
Yep.
You oh, Captain Shady's gonna send you some screenshots. But there's 2 at the end that I want to make sure that people see, because I think some people are gonna find this kind of hilarious. I was accused of being this person, and then all of a sudden a TikTok, the hell was it called? Like an account on TikTok was made. Jojo, did you mean to take a box? Or want a box? But let me, Breezy, if you can grab those 2 screenshots.
Let me pull it up here.
Oh, Sassy is.
And Captain Shady, they sent me a video, well, audio. It's the notorious polyphone call. So
Oh.
yeah,
Like
the old time, the
one that
the
can't be
notorious one.
Oh, that. Oh.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I don't even know what one you're talking about.
The Jenna Stronger phone call.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we know about that. I mean,
yeah.
Heavenly Angel. After, like, Scam's gonna upload this to YouTube, and there's a lot. You definitely missed a lot. How is Polly doing? Yeah. Oh, go to that other one first, real quick, so I can.
yeah.
No, it's this
Don't
one.
play
It's
that.
that one.
Don't
I'm
play
sorry.
that. Don't enabler. I'm not sure. I know who someone here in the comments is. Please
I'm
don't
not
play that
playing
phone
that.
call. Okay.
No, we're not.
Can you go to? I'm sorry, Breezy. The other one. Yes. Okay. So I don't know if you can see up at the top. That is chemical eggplant, and look who's at it is enabler _ disabler. This is not me. This is not me at all.
Well, I mean, you can 0 followers.
But if you can go to the messages, thank you, Breezy. Okay. Who are you? And we know you're not enabler, disabler, or the real chemical eggplant. Keep wondering. But I can say this, whoever that tater person is, Jenna, was talking about and kept calling me is not me. I'm 1000% a man. is that Jenna or Gina, has lied so much on this
Gina.
chat, and I mainly like calling her out on them. She tries looking all innocent, but she isn't. She has been on TikTok a few years now. She knows a lot more here on TikTok than she acts. I started with her because of Megan, and I just went from there because I seen how she plays people against people. But I will say, I am not chemical eggplant. Yeah. Um, I am not.
I mean, this is a response from whoever it sounds like chemical eggplant is. Might give some insight about that, but yep, it's definitely not enabler, disabler, or anyone I know.
Turn off lights.
I would say if you want to know who chemical eggplant is, ask Cookie.
Hey Google. Thank you.
Oh, Texas Tiff, did you mean to take a box?
Oh gosh, no, I did not.
You're welcome to stay. I love having, like, you are.
You probably just turned on a bunch of people's Google devices.
You're welcome. Everybody, it's time for bed. At least y'all didn't hear me baby talking my cats, because I was just doing that. Hey, look, I just snacked, and if you look at my new TikTok, I just tried on a wig for the very first time ever because TikTok Shop sent me one. Unfortunately, I can't tag the product still. But holy hell, hello! Like, who is that baddie? I think I'm gonna wear this thing.
I want one.
I think I'm gonna
I can't
wear
wait to
this.
see. See,
I've been all insecure because I was on this medicine that was making my hair like thin and break off. So I've been like praying for my hair to grow, and I was like, oh, okay, thanks TikTok Shop for like attacking me, targeting me. But I sat here listening to all
Might be a
this
blessing in disguise. I love wigs.
Right, I've never tried one, so here I was, listening to all this, and I'm like, well, I'm awake. I'm gonna take this thing out and try it on.
No, in the summer, it kind of like makes your head a little bit, if it's especially if you're in a hot area. But they're great. I mean, they actually help keep your head warm in the winter. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's great for cooler weather. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I think I'm gonna wear that tomorrow. See if anyone says anything. I think I'm gonna wear it. All right, I'm gonna drop down though. Sorry.
No problem. I love having you around.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I do have one question for you.
Okay.
Is the Discord as bad as everyone says it is?
No. I would be calling people out if it was. I'd be up in the comments and they're being like, shame on you and shame on you. I mean, I think we all know this. I was literally like, it wouldn't even leave Discord. Like, Scam would be like, you know what? Tiff is on it. Because I would just sit there and tag everyone and be like, you should be ashamed of yourself.
I think we need to have a meme. I think we need to have a meme war tonight.
Heck yeah.
We need to make a meme with my face that says, I'm watching.
I'm watching.
Like, seriously, I mean, I'm the first person that would call myself out. I'd make a video about myself. And if someone wants to make a video about me, go for it. I'll help you share it. All day long. All day long. So.
That's what I love about you. You're like, come on, here.
Right? Like, say it with your whole chest. Like, that's why I was really disappointed with Heather when I made that TikTok that said, something like, if the only thing you're stressed out about right now is a meme, consider yourself blessed, because there are people who don't know where their family members are, who have lost everything, and another hurricane coming their way. It was targeted to the whole group. Like, all of y'all talking about it constantly, I'm like, good Lord, it was a meme, let's get a grip on priorities here. And Heather came up into my comments and she's like trying to bring in some trauma that I wouldn't have known about, for her. And then saying shame on me with everything I've gone through, like trying to, make her feelings, less. And I'm like, girl, it wasn't tagged. It wasn't replied. You are assuming it was towards you. And sure enough, as soon as I told Scam that Heather was commenting in there, Heather deleted every comment. Every comment.
Wow.
So it's like, if that's how you feel, then leave it there. Say it. Stand by how you feel. Like, when it comes to politics, I don't care who the hell you vote for. You go to my website, you're gonna see a lot of, the orange man. But if you want me to make something with Harris or whatever, message me, because, at the end of the day, business is business. But on my website, I'm going to stand by what I say and what I believe in. I'm not going to go wishy washy and make a statement and then pull it away and be like, oh, okay, maybe today I didn't mean it. No, if I say it, it's because I thought about it and this is how I feel and this is what I'm going to say.
Yep. And that's
So.
what that's why, I know it does bother, some like in the Discord, and I understand that, with like moles being in there. The door is open to come in under your real name, so you don't have to be like they're
Yeah, every social media platform, I have the same name. Every single one. And my real life Facebook, you can even see the banner on my real life Facebook for anyone who wants to snoop. Actually says Texas TIFF 1978. So again, if I say something, if I do something, I stand by it. If I do something incorrectly or wrong or offend somebody, hey, I will own up to it all day long.
What's up, guys?
So, you have to have thick skin for the internet. You have to have
Yeah, guys, thick fucking skin. Make sure you have that thick ass booty
thick
too.
Thighs, save love.
I got thick thighs all day long, man.
Oh God. Jeez Louise.
I don't mute anybody. I don't block anybody in my live. The only mod I have in my lives is my real life daughter, just because she wanted the little thing by her name, and I was like, okay, go for it.
Aww.
Because it helps. Well, she's 21 now, so she's not cute anymore. She's got my granddaughter, so
they're still cute, but all the grandbabies are so much they can't do any wrong.
Right. And if you were in my live earlier when I was playing some Hogwarts Legacy, you were serenaded by a 3-year-old who decided to sing all kinds of wonderful music for everybody for a minute. So until TikTok decided to end my boxes. So.
And I gotta say, I loved, you always speak so eloquently and factual and just straightforward. You
I think that's the military and the officer in me, and I was raised in a military family. My whole family is law enforcement and military. So, that you just have to know the facts, get it across, and that's it.
Yeah, you did. That was fantastic in Scammy Claus's live.
I love Scammy Claus.
I know, me too.
I'm the one in the scammers, live sitting there doing the Christmas tree and the menorah and Christmas tree menorah. You have to cover it all. I'm Jewish and, Scammy Claus. And, some people are like, what are the Christmas trees for? I don't celebrate Christmas. I got you.
I got you.
You celebrate this one? Because I do.
You're fantastic. Were you around for the live last night?
Oh yeah.
Do you have any thoughts on that?
I was just blown away on how they had someone in the live reading the chat, but yet they were sitting there going and saying stuff that was not even thought of in the chat. I was like, what are we doing? Why, if we're trying to bring awareness, then you have to state the facts. You can't make up words. And, it was crazy. And then trying to falsely accuse someone of being
yeah. And they've been doing this for months, just making up stuff and saying I'm doing things I'm not doing. Then this was just
and you have a stepson that you don't have.
Yeah. And
I hate when that happens.
Yeah, and it's crazy. And a baby dad that is not the right one, and it was just crazy. And
let's start taking
and the bad thing is I feel really bad. She doubled down on it because she apologized, but then she still showed his picture again afterwards of the innocent person. Why would you do that? And then she just kept trying to downplay it, I just mixed up the father with the son, or the son with the father, or whatever.
and
It doesn't
tried
matter.
to say a bunch of other unrelated stuff that also is not true. And I feel really bad for the person she's accusing. I don't stay in active contact with him, but I, have some mutual people that do. And I mean, my understanding is that he's been dealing with some very, very serious health conditions over the past few months. He's 60 years old and he's dealing with what looks like very early stages of some type of maybe dementia or Alzheimer's or something like that. um, he's having a lot of difficulties, and this has been going on for a few months now. And I just hope that nothing. I don't know. He doesn't suffer any repercussions from that. He's not on TikTok. He's not involved with TikTok or my platform or with me. Or my family or anything like that. We haven't been in a relationship in about 15 years, um, and I mean, even though we're not, together and haven't been for a long time, he's still overall, a good person, and he didn't deserve to be drug into any of this.
And what I'm going to say too about like background searches and whatnot that you pay for, just because you pay for it does not mean you're getting accurate information. I can tell you, I paid for one and checked myself because someone was trying to say that I was never an officer and supposedly I worked at some like storage center or whatever. I did a search using Spokio, and sure enough, I had all these people connected to me, like with my ex-husband's last name, that were not even related to him. And all these jobs that I possibly worked at that I never worked at in my life.
Yeah, I
States
mean,
that I
if
lived
you
in, I never
Google
lived in.
yourself or check on one of those search things and put your own name in there,
Yeah.
it's crazy because there could be lots of names, addresses, email addresses, phone numbers, relatives that you don't even know what that information is. You always have to double check that information before you just trust it, because it literally could have been like even just you know something got transposed somewhere, or somehow you were linked up because of some document that's floating around out there that you're not even aware of. Like it's crazy.
Yeah, no, so those are not foolproof. Those are not 100% accurate. And before you go and you say something as serious as someone essayed someone, you need to make sure you verify those facts because that is very dangerous. Very dangerous.
Oh, let me, whatever that is, she doesn't know how. Polly indeed did go live on her own. She knows how. Don't let her fool you. Polly knows how to go live on her own.
Oh, my word.
And whatever your name is, don't threaten me with a good time.
Oh, wait, was there a threat with a good time?
Right? Polly has been live herself. She knows how to do it. What I will double down on is she tells some people the truth. Yeah, she needs to tell some people the truth, because I would hate to do it for her. And that would consist of chapter 2, 3, 4, and 5. But I'm going to give her the opportunity to tell her it's her story. Whether she made it up or not, it's still her story, even if it's created. So don't threaten me with a good time. I'm up for it. I accept the challenge, and I double down with anything that I will say or show. Just know there's about like 615 more screenshots. She is secured of scam. Secured of scam. She, what do you mean? Like, what?
I think they're trying to say scared. Why would she be scared of me?
There's no reason to be scared just because
I'm in Pennsylvania. She's all the way across the country. I'm not doxing her location. What is there to be scared of about me?
And here comes the new storyline, everyone.
Yeah, that I'm
She's
somehow bullying
terrified.
her or something. Like, no, I absolutely have not. Alika wants to
I
know if we're
love
still
you.
going to address the SJ stuff too.
Oh yeah. What Scam, where should I start with that?
I don't know. I have gone to Amish country. I actually did a field trip from Lancaster with BB
I
a
love
couple weeks ago.
Lancaster.
I have some messages too. I'm reviewing them.
Yeah, that some are coming in on my end too. Let's see. Everyone talk kindly amongst yourself. New information coming in.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to show the ones that I got, but it's basically some horrible things that it looks like tattoos said to Captain Shady. So you can just imagine.
Oh wow.
I mean, it was a while ago, I think, because I've heard rumors about this before, but I never actually saw the comments. I can give a kind of a synopsis. He was trying to shame her for being a furry. He said furry, weird, cult. He asked if she was sending photos of private parts to Florida Man. um, and he said that her getting some type of assistance like is fraudulent. He said that he knew her little secrets and mentioned something about what a family member did to her, if you know what I'm implying.
Wow. Yeah, nincompoop, Shady knows at any time they could take a box. So don't.
Yeah, no, they sent, she sent this to Breezy and then Breezy forwarded them to me in case we wanted to show them. But it's just the actual words that are used are, I don't want it to affect your lives. So that's why I gave a synopsis rather than show them.
Okay. If you want to send them to me, if they are comfortable with that, if I can read them and bleep out the words or use. What did tattoos claim to do for work? He was so many things. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I don't know. He's claimed to be a lot of things. I'm not sure which he is. I mean, I wasn't really concerned about it, to be honest with you. I mean, and again, people keep saying that I know who he is or was or that we're somehow related and all these different things. And that's just absolutely not true. I don't know him in real life. I've never met him. We're not related. I don't know his name. I don't know exactly where he lives. He's mentioned a general area, but I know whether that's true or not, I don't know. Did I go there and check? Absolutely not. Like, I have no idea.
I call you Alexandra. I don't know, FBI, CIA, freaking Secret Service, a cardiologist, or possibly like a surgeon that can hear
a surgeon
hearts through the phone, especially on you know whose device. Get out of here. Silly goose. It's impossible. I mean that would be a great invention. I'm sure that will come up next. That it was invented. Oh yeah, lots of expensive cars. Let me incoming.
Yeah, I sent you what I just got, but I mean, if you have other stuff to cover, I mean, I'm not sure if Captain Shady's still here, but she did forward those on.
Oh.
So one of those people is Captain Shady. She was using a different account name, you know, and then one was Tattoos using a different account name. And if you read it, you can kind of figure out which one is which.
Wow, this is like.
Oh, Shady's here. Shady's here. We got the screenshots, Shady.
Wow. Yeah, now I know what you're talking about, Scam. So this was these were comments made on in response to like a TikTok. I also don't feel comfortable. This was in August. Oh, this was August, so this was okay.
I mean, I kind of summarized it, but
yeah. And I'll repeat. This was sent from Tattoos and Cadillacs to Captain Shady, or in comment section of a TikTok. Furry, period. Weird, period. Cult, period. Are you sending Mike pictures of your private parts too? Vid, question mark. MP4, question mark. AVI, question mark. With a monkey emoji covering their eyes. Difference is hers is legit. Yours is fraudulent. I know your little secrets, all of them. Even what Step did to you. Go ahead and call my bluff. Is that a threat? You know what, Tattoos? You're like, oh, I don't even know if I'm allowed to say the word on here. Wow. Real tough guy, huh? Real tough guy.
Alika, Captain Shady sent us the screenshots, and they were kind of going back and forth in comments on a video back in August.
Like, that's disgusting.
I don't know whose video that was posted on.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
See, that's the thing. We don't see everything like that sometimes. I mean, a lot of times I, you know, have certain people blocked. So I don't, you know, depending on if they're blocked, I, you know, never saw that.
I mean, I don't agree with 99.9% of what Queen Witch says, but I do agree with the Tattoos is a weak knee bitch.
Well, Captain Shady said it was a Florida Man video. Well, if that's the case, I only looked at those to report his stalking and harassment videos. So just saying.
Captain Shady, if you run across like anything like that, you can only if you feel comfortable, you can send it to me, and I'll definitely bring awareness on that. Tattoos, I would love for him to take a box, because the threats that I seen you make recently, to threaten someone that if they go check their mail, that like be careful because they might get SHOT. The what? What? Let me get rid of this one. I don't know if these two. If you did request a box, like let me know. Yeah, I'm sorry that yeah, that is a terroristic threat, and also there are many there's more than just that. And you know what? Somebody is. Give me one moment.
Yeah, Captain Shady. That's what we're saying. That's what we're saying. Yep. That's part of it.
That it would be easy. Let me clarify that. Easy to pull up on that individual, and that's not cool at all. You don't say that. You don't say that to like. I don't understand. You know, and I'm gonna say this. Um, being okay, how do I say this without being like insensitive, and I don't want anyone to um take what I'm about to say in any other way than what I mean, but I'll speak for myself. Being a survivor of multiple instances as another individual, I'm sure you can read it between the lines how you can sit next to a so-called man um, that says multiple things to other women, and you're witness of that, and also the other individuals in that Discord. How can you do that? I think you need to speak up. um I'm giving you an opportunity to tell your story before I tell your story for you. I just want everyone to know I'm not beating around the bush or anything like that. I want to make sure that they have, I will make sure that, you know, if I had to take everyone down from the boxes and just one on one, please tell your story. Um, what are your excuses? Why are you riding with people that, or sitting with people that could say such shit? There's nothing there. Oh God, it frustrates me. I want to say so many bad words, and I'm preventing myself from doing so. Digital. Um, I don't know if digital deceivers. Did you mean to take a box?
Oh, you know what? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. My phone fell and
Oh,
I
it's
didn't
okay.
pick it up right away. I apologize. To me, whatever is going on, I don't want any part. So no.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll go ahead and drop you out of the box. Um, yeah, Alexandra, it it's really like devastating. Uh, um,
It is.
I'm not sure if certain people are meaning to take a box, so okay. Don't know what that was about. You want no part? I like turtles. Or oh, repeating what? I like turtles. Would you like to take a box? It's okay,
Hi,
Sassy.
Nikki. We're discussing a number of things, Nikki. You kind of missed a lot. For people who missed a lot of it, you'll have to probably go back and watch it on YouTube. He was referring to what Digital said.
Yeah,
Digital
I
said, I
just
want no
realized
part of
that.
this and dropped out. I don't blame you. We don't
I
want any
know.
part of this kind of stuff either, to be honest. But you know, um, we have to make it known what the truth is here.
It's okay, Nikki. It's we understand you have life outside of TikTok. We were just bringing some light, shedding some light on topics that needed to be discussed. I'm giving an opportunity for any individual that I named this evening to take a box, because I just have a funny feeling as soon as I end this that, you know, um, I guess somebody's trying to figure out to get Polly to go live And so that's why I'm like sticking around. I do want to hear. Oh, want to know about the SJ stuff. It was not talked about already, but I will sit here. Let's do this. So all of so Polly obviously was part of like the Discord and the TikTok with ScamSlam. Polly's live.
Polly and SJ are live together.
Are they? Let me.
Does anybody know what the account name is? Oh, they said never mind. I think they were mistaken. I think it's a false alarm.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm not sure. If anybody finds them, thank you, KB. Oh, somebody said that she is. Polly starts a cult. Let me check. Give me 1 second because I can Polly starts cult. Please be patient because I'm getting to it in a roundabout way here. Maybe. Yep. You want to put me in the big box and streamer?
Hell yeah, let's do this shit.
All right, give me a second.
Boy, I knew I was like, sticking around.
They said that we did a live before. 6 hours. No, we haven't. No, we haven't.
Dumb secrets left
Dumb
without
secrets.
drama.
Left without drama. Hold on a second. I have to figure out how to turn my camera on. Give me a second.
Tour, didn't go live, didn't do any of that shit. I did none of that shit. What I have been doing is working on my mental health and doing classes. And I have not even been on TikTok.
Give me a second.
I've not even been on TikTok. And y'all are still doing bullshit lies. So now we're here to spill the truth. I'm not going to keep ScamSlam secrets anymore. I'm not going to fucking do it. Why should I?
What secrets?
Why should I?
Give me a second. I have to.
Yep, she's just adjusting.
Tell everything I will. You fucking attacked me, and
Attacked her?
I still stayed quiet, and I still didn't say anything.
I can show all the messages.
She's my friend.
Yep.
I'm not gonna go on a box tour. I'm not gonna fucking talk shit. But here we are. You're all talking crap, and
nope, it's telling the truth.
Exposed some text messages that I felt like I had been betrayed. Ooh, yeah.
You told everyone about Miner's
I
situation.
felt like I'd been betrayed. Absolutely.
I didn't do anything to betray her.
You call me a tribe beggar. There's been so many people that have offered me. Like,
and you accepted a lot.
Do this, not. I don't even give them my Cash App. I don't even answer.
You have accepted stuff.
So calling me a dry beggar is really fucked up. And I guess if I had the ability to scam casinos for almost $1 million.
What? I don't have $1 million. I wish.
Be secure in my fucking
and I don't scam casinos.
Too. But you know, I'm not a casino
I'd love to know how. I'd love to know how to do that.
So here we are.
I'd love to know how to do that.
Casino scammer? You don't say. I do say fake player cards. I absolutely do say. Absolutely do say fake player cards.
What?
That make you fucking hit every time. That's why this bitch never loses at a casino.
What's
and
she
hasn't
talking
for
about?
all these years. That's why here you have it.
Did she say fake cards?
I don't secrets anymore.
You can't do fake cards.
Do it. And where did the wigs come into play?
I'm not a millionaire, you guys.
Because she has many, many player cards that she uses, and they were onto her. So she started using makeup and wigs to change her appearance.
I don't even wear makeup.
And I wear wigs all the time. That was talked about, she's not going to say.
You have no idea how much I wanted to be like, you guys are so fucking
I wish I had $1 million.
Everything out.
Yeah. I don't have $1 million.
I didn't say shit. I didn't start drama. I didn't cause drama. But now
I don't know,
I'm
Lisa.
not protecting your fucking casino scam secrets. I'm not
Okay.
protecting
I'm
your
not
pizza
scamming
slayer
anything.
secrets or your
I
glitter
wasn't
dick
Pizza
gummies
Slayer.
that you fucking send to Lisa and make her go to the fucking
I did
post
not.
office to pick up.
I did not.
But I'm the bitch. Okay, I see how we are. But I'm the bitch.
I
Okay,
never said
Mara.
anything to Lisa.
Everyone say hi, Mara.
I'm not the one scamming casinos and not claiming it on taxes.
You can't scam casinos.
Let's go back to the glitter dick thing.
And I file taxes.
Talk horrible to people and tell them that they were just terrible.
Oh, SJ.
About Lisa?
SJ.
Yes.
Damn.
Yes.
We should
Glitter dick bombs? No, she didn't send her a glitter bomb.
We
She
joked
sent a glitter
about
bomb
that.
to someone else and then someone else.
No, we joked about that.
You know I'm telling the truth. You know I am.
No cussing, no cussing.
Video.
No cussing, Polly.
I know you can't scam casinos.
No cussing today.
Like, how dare you? How dare you? I received so much hate, harassment, and bullshit because I stood up for you.
No, you didn't.
Oh my God.
Live stream that we started together that I
No, I
created
started.
a monster in, and I want everyone to know that I am ashamed that I was involved in that. Ashamed.
You should be ashamed of.
Yeah, right, Dana. I'm a casino
Sharing.
scamming
That I
mastermind.
was involved in that.
He should be ashamed of sharing a minor's.
I never sent
everywhere.
a glitter bomb. We joked about that, but I never sent any.
It's lies. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. I didn't do it. Wasn't me. Not my Discord.
Not my Discord.
We're like, that wasn't me.
Yeah. It's bullshit.
Oh, it's been a pattern of behavior, and it seems like the people that she defends are short-term, disposable people.
Yes.
I
you were one of the
defended her.
You didn't go anywhere. You stayed there, and
Right? Yeah, maybe she should return the AC I bought.
I know it was not, you didn't get paid for that shit, and it built her entire platform, and now she's sitting with mods that have no personality and sound like fucking Skittles half the excuse my language, sound like Skittles half the time.
Right. Can we talk about the message that she allowed you to see?
What
Which
message?
One? The one that I sent her privately. Oh, yeah, she did. She talks about not sharing people's health information, but she shared mine. Absolutely did. He absolutely shared. And it was very personal.
No, I did not.
It was very sad letter.
No, I did not.
It was very, very personal.
I did not give her details about that.
And
the other person is SJ.
She did. I know she doesn't share, but still, like that was a very sad letter.
Where's all their receipts?
I don't know.
Okay, like rude.
I know SJ talked about her health issues, and I'm just saying that SJ was going through some stuff, and maybe they could talk to each other.
We started ScamSlam several months ago.
Hey, somebody asked Polly why she shared my phone number.
Together to do it,
Yeah.
And I helped build this platform.
No, she did not.
Regret.
No, she did not.
Helping with because it became a monster. It was out of my control.
No, she did not.
It became completely insane and not about awareness at all. More about throwing shit fights and drama to everybody.
No, that's what she was doing. That's what she was doing. Unfortunately,
awareness, and then morphed into drama lives and bullshit.
That's what she wanted.
And the more drama lives and bullshit I was part of, the more I wasn't myself. I wasn't as funny. I wasn't as excited to be involved. And to be honest, her saying that I never did anything for her is laughable.
What did you do?
I work night and day for this bitch. I answered emails all day and all night.
Not for the platform. They were personal emails.
Suffering, I gave resources.
That wasn't for me.
She did not give resources, you liar.
That wasn't for me. She didn't answer
I'll
emails
tell
for
about
me.
the couple of times that you were even in the hospital. Yep. And she made you go live.
That is a
She
lie.
didn't make me go live when I was in the hospital. Well,
I didn't make her go live ever.
The time she made me go live
I don't know,
was the
Steph.
anniversary of my son's
I
death.
have never made her go
And,
live. Never.
Cookie, I know we don't like each other. I get it. But you're probably
Polly,
the only
SJ,
one
and people
that's
are
gonna
garbage
stand
is
up
in the
and say
boxes.
that I'm right
Okay.
about this because I am, and then the other mods, they're all just fucking concerned about kissing Scam's butt. But Cookie knows. Cookie knows that the night of the anniversary of my son's death, when they had just like used him for content and made videos about
She
him
admitted to me that
done all this
she
shit
was
about
wrong about that
his
she had misheard
infant
me.
son, Joshua.
She's a
I
liar.
was crying hysterically all day, all night. I was so
She's a
upset.
liar. I love
Literally
turtles.
couldn't
I
stop crying.
never
And
did that.
Scam wanted to go live, and I literally asked for 5
Enabler, you were
minutes.
Oh my
there.
God.
5 minutes.
Guess what? She's a liar. Because guess what?
So that I could get my head together.
And be a
Oh, you're a
awareness model.
liar.
That makes
You're a
sense.
liar, Polly.
We don't talk anymore either, but
You
he
have
knows
what?
this is true because I came to him.
There's a recording.
He's the person I came to.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. She's a
I'm
liar.
sure.
Because guess what?
He knows this is true. Everybody knows this is fucking true.
Yeah, she's lying, Captain Shady. That
This
never
happened. This
And
happened in mod chat. Okay.
And it's like she wants to exploit when you felt vulnerable. You said, "Hey, this bothers me. This hurt me."
She is
This was a
lying. She's
problem.
just trying to
And
play
Scam's
a
over here
victim.
Hold
trying
on.
to
Let me get this audio.
publicly doxing that a rumor might be true and trying to blame it on you while she puts it on a public platform is disgusting. How dare you? Yep. Take a kid's essay.
You're talking about it. We didn't even say that.
Your fucking drama for views.
For views.
Really? That's
No.
disgusting.
Nope, it's to warn people about you.
Seriously? Oh, yeah. Okay. And they're like, "Oh, you told everybody." No.
Yes,
I
you
did
did.
not tell everybody.
Yes, you did.
I told I love turtles. And I did share it
You
with
told
aunt, who I thought was my friend.
Yep, and other people.
And she was not. But that's it. I didn't blast it everywhere. I didn't do
Yes,
any
you
of that
did.
shit.
You weren't supposed to tell anyone. You weren't supposed to tell anyone. You weren't supposed to tell anyone.
When I uploaded the call to YouTube, like the calls to YouTube, like there, you can make it private, or you can make it so that only the person with the link can watch it. And so that's what I did. And I gave it to Scam to give to the FBI.
It wasn't to the FBI.
Anyone else, not at all.
Yes, you did.
Yes, she did.
Yes, you did. Because it's been viewed a whole bunch of times.
Let me grab that person.
Scam did this.
No.
Scam.
I did not give out the link
She's
to
the one
anyone.
who shared out the
Absolutely
calls
not.
from the informant, not the first one.
Absolutely
But,
not.
The second call was broken into like 3 videos.
Absolutely not.
And she was the only one that had access to that. Her and the FBI.
Absolutely not. And it was
So
not
I
the
was watching
FBI, so
reviews
she
go
doesn't
up
even
on
know what
those
she's
videos,
talking about.
And I was kind of shocked.
I have not spoken with the
And I was
FBI.
like, oh, well, I guess the FBI must have gotten it, and they,
She's lying. She hasn't spoken to
contact me,
anybody,
probably 'cause the
and
shit
I haven't
going on
spoken with
Scam,
the
and
FBI.
Scam probably told him bullshit, so whatever. Definitely not sharing it with everyone. I'm literally in a Discord with 9 other people, and they haven't heard it. So that tells you something.
Well,
They're all
people
like
have heard it. How did they get it? Because it wasn't from me.
But again, we're disgusting and gross.
Yep.
We're disgusting gross.
Yep.
We're flicking our beans in freaking Discord.
False accusation.
That got so scary and that got really creepy. I don't know why anyone is trying to pretend that that person is a victim. That's not the case. No, that person's not a victim at all. Not at all. And I can prove it.
What are they talking about? Who are they trying to say is a victim?
Karen already proved it.
Oh, the people that they're harassing and threatening. Yeah, you're right. We've seen this coming.
Jacked in Discord. She did. She absolutely did. If I get kicked, you guys, hit me on my backup, paranormal.bonnie.
Okay, let me write that down.
B-O-N-N-E-Y. Because if I get kicked from this, I'm going on that.
Hey, Polly, why did you give out my phone number?
Scan and them started talking about a minor child first, placing blame on Polly. She is defending herself. Allegations. So she's allowed to speak about it since it was brought up by somebody else.
Okay, SJ.
She told people.
I'm not
She told
telling the
people.
story. I'm not telling the story. I'm not telling anything. I'm telling that this is not right and it's not okay.
It's not right, and it's not okay for you to tell people about that.
Like, have like someone, like they were saying, like my ex-boyfriend was the person on the informant.
That's okay, Fishing Girl.
That was not the case at all. And why would I record? Why would I record phone calls for the FBI? Okay.
It was not for the FBI.
The third class phone calls are for the FBI.
No, it's not.
Why would I do that? If it was my ex-boyfriend, come on. Come on. Stupid.
Not for the FBI.
Yeah, let's see what else. Protect your offenders is what you always do. That's what you're doing now. The only reason you guys are having that live tonight is because you're bent out of shape about the Aunt Flea flicking her Bing in Discord.
Wow.
Which we didn't even bring to Scam. Flea brought that to Scam. Flea.
What about the threatening and harassment of people, you guys? What about the threats and harassment?
She admitted she told Scam a bunch of lies, but Scam proceeded to take said information and spin it to her narrative and run with it anyway.
I haven't spun anything.
Right. Creepy about the mess. No, I'm not a monster. She wanted to come for you. She wanted Polly to be a villain. And when Flea admitted everything and said,
Nope.
hey, I lied.
You told people.
I really lied.
You told people
She still wanted to
about the
find a way to
situation.
blame Polly. Yeah, and Polly's name has not been on TikTok. I don't understand why Scam has it out so bad for you when she's.
I don't. All I've been doing is telling the truth.
She has so many opinions.
I know, Alika.
About you, and not.
All we did was hold her live and told the truth.
Yep. Yeah, she has a lot of opinions.
Sorry, digital.
And that's fine. I mean, it's none of my business what other people think of me. I really could care fucking less. You know what I mean? It's just whatever.
People are garbage, I think.
She's gonna think, and I don't care
Me
about
too,
that.
Mama
It's when
Amy.
you get on a public platform and you start talking shit. Like, that's rude.
We weren't talking shit. We were telling the truth.
On a partial mental health hospitalization. Like, you know that, for my mental health. Why? Because of all the bullshit I just went through standing up for you. So ironic.
What?
Oh, we can't keep
So I
having these
caused her issues.
outbursts.
I haven't done anything.
Because of your shit. And you literally couldn't even fucking check on me.
I did check on her constantly.
That's fine. She can be here. She can hear everything I have to say. I don't care.
Good.
She can hear everything we all have to say because.
Hey, Polly, why did you give out my phone number?
Polly, you put me in a Discord that had a convicted pedophile, and you showed my very personal message about my health to Polly without my permission and did not even tell me.
I don't think I shared her message.
After everything came out about what's his name?
Yep, Texas Tiff.
Discord. After everything came out, did you have a conversation with her? I did. She said publicly that she only talked to 2 people. So I was one of them. I was one of them. You were? And I was. I've had other people come forward and tell me she had private calls and wanted to hush up the whole Chuck thing.
I never said that.
I had multiple people ask me.
I had phone call and answered all their questions.
They were too scared to come forward because they didn't want to get kicked.
Lying.
Oh my God. Is that people are garbage?
Yep.
Yeah.
You're a weirdo. People are garbage.
Oh, gray sweatpants. You know, oh my God. But she doesn't have a problem with pedos and
you were okay with that person being in the Discord, Polly.
in the Discord.
You were okay with that person being in the Discord, Polly.
Knowing that was going on. And by the way,
yeah, she did pinky.
Scam, all y'all wanted to talk about was the big bad threat.
Yep.
Said to Aunt Flea, which only thing I told her was she was going to have a big problem. That doesn't classify as a big bad threat.
That's not all she said.
Unless you're just a wuss. This was after she admitted to me that she lied about being great. Twice. She lied twice. She lied
Right.
about everything she told us, and
Don't be a
I'm
fool,
sorry
right?
if y'all don't think I have a right to be mad and say whatever I want to say.
It doesn't have the right to threaten
I really
people.
don't care. The fact that you're trying to turn this around on us and make it out to be that we
Dana,
were
it was
harassing
Chuck
her
that we
after
spoke
we went
about.
through this
Chuck. I don't think he's not on
is
TikTok anymore.
laughable. It's downright pathetic. It's insane. But that no longer surprises me about you.
Now we're pathetic.
I know. At all. Scam is garbage. How can you have a problem with gray sweatpants, but not have a problem with deviance?
It's not happening in my Discord.
You know, and you want to say, like,
And it's
I
a
make everything
deviant.
sexual, and me and SJ and people are garbage, and we all make everything sexual. Like, are
I
you
know,
kidding me?
right,
We're not
Broken
the ones
Halo?
in Discord flicking our bean for an hour and a half at least a day, she said. So often that her arms were tired for an entire month. And you
I
think
know,
that she's not going to
deviants.
do that in your Discord too? Are you kidding me? She literally couldn't help herself.
Making assumptions.
She changed overnight. She ain't going to do that anymore. She changed overnight. One of the members had their kid. Like, when they were on the Discord call, their kid was always in the background.
Ooh.
Like, how fucking dare you? That's disgusting.
Oh, Polly.
What are they talking about?
Yes. Well, you're flicking your goddamn bean. And then
These are
she's like,
big
well, I guess I'll
allegations
start
to make
putting
without
myself
proof.
on mute.
Just saying.
Sometimes I walk away from the phone. No, it's still fucking wrong. It's an issue of consent.
Well, then why are you in the Discord?
And you know what?
Why would you be a part of that?
Have fun with that one. She literally called me like 400 times in a day. Check her fucking phone record. Check her Facebook records.
Why would I do that?
She sounds pretty damn healthy, doesn't she?
In tears.
Yeah.
Please let me sleep. Every time I sleep, you call me. It is making me absolutely bananas. I am sick.
It is wild,
I
Dana.
need my rest. If I'm sleeping, like, it's a wonder because I am in a lot of pain and I just
Don't answer your phone.
Like, that's too much. So if I'm sleeping, let me fucking sleep. Oh no, she still kept doing it. Every time
These
I
are
draw
the
a boundary,
accusations.
she would have a crisis. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh,
Debbie.
I was R-worded. Oh my gosh, this happened. Oh my gosh, we were sleeping. I decided to cause drama in a live the scam was in. And those receipts of her admitting that.
I don't care.
Supervised and Polly went to sleep. I'm gonna start trouble. I was afraid to sleep because if I went to sleep, even for like 2 hours, she'd be like, I need to bite someone. I'd have all these texts being like, I need to bite someone. No one can hold me back. I'm going to make a count. I'm going to go fuck with Scam. Scam's live in Homie's box. I'm going to go into the name of Lisp Licker and mess with her and attack her. She literally says the words attack her.
I haven't been in Homie's box and I don't know how long.
These are weirdo.
It's really weird.
Because look what I found out.
I don't either, Ravioli.
Look at that. Oh my, there's the big bad threat. What does it say? Can you please read it to us? I'll have to pull it up on, that's small. I'll have to see if I can pull it up on my. Yeah, you know she can't see anything. Sorry, my medication that I'm on makes my mouth really dry. Yeah, we're so threatening. Do you guys know what we went through with Aunt Flea? Like, she was a very obsessive stalker.
And that gives you a right to threaten and stalk her?
No idea.
Yeah, they're not talking about the threats and harassment.
Made friends with my mom to, like, get information on me. She searched
Your mom? Did you just say your mom? Like your TikTok mom or your mom?
To find pictures of me when I was a kid to get my dead name. Like, are you kidding me right now?
Oops.
I don't use that name because it is the name of an abused child. So I went to
her stories.
Yep.
Be on here and look at my photos to make it bigger.
I don't know, Hachi. Everything's in question at this point.
I mean it. Don't text her, don't email her, don't call her. Leave her alone, or you and me are going to have a big problem. That was a big threat that they were talking about. The big, disgusting threat.
That's not the whole message.
Let's see if I can find another
That's
one.
not the whole message.
She emailed me 8 times right after she got
I
that.
know, Nikki.
8
It's
times she
crazy.
emailed me.
It is weird.
She was asking me if you're okay, and I was like, dude, she's fine. I'm not gonna bug her. She said she was going to sleep.
Okay, I have to say this because I was just given permission to.
I want to go to sleep.
The screenshot of Polly sharing the link that she said that she never did. She sent it to Kenzie.
She would flip if I didn't sleep in
I know
voice
she
chat.
did.
Like, I finally was like, I'm not doing this. Like, this is ridiculous.
Charles, I'm not
Actually,
questioning
people
that.
at Garbage messaged me on the back end and was
I'm
like,
not.
you need to draw some boundaries. And I was like, I literally just did 20 minutes ago. 20 minutes ago, I drew some boundaries with this BZ. It doesn't matter. She could care less.
Yep, you're right. Yep.
Don't become friends with Aunt Flea, y'all. She loves moms you. She makes you think that you've got like the best friend in the world.
Okay, thank you, Dana.
And coming from such a cold friendship that I have with Scam,
Whose live is it? Polly.starts.
I'm here for you now. Like, you have me to talk to.
Yeah, I know it's others, but
I was so upset. The thing is, she, oh, this makes me so mad. She was the, like, main person that was like, you need to leave ScamSlam at this point. Like, it is ridiculous. She constantly shuts you down when you're talking. She is rude to you.
because you were saying inappropriate things.
Checked on you.
Yep. I did check on things.
Suicide note was just disgusting.
I was there the whole time for that.
On a live. Like, why? Like, you can't.
I was there the whole time for that.
Polly, I'm supposed to be your best friend.
I know Debbie Christie just said yes. You can tell she's lying.
Done her wrong all day long, but the minute that you brought up how they done you wrong, you were shut down.
I haven't done anything wrong to her.
She doesn't even freaking go and speak to these people at this point. And them going live about stuff that Scam was exposed for and trying to pick and poke.
What was I exposed for?
She was in Polly for something someone else did was ignorant.
I was taking blame for a whole lot of shit that Polly did.
Bringing up my name
And defending her.
And other people's names, not necessary. And they have no idea what they're talking about. They just have hearsay from someone that was stalking and harassing Polly.
Oh, and let's make something clear. If you want to ask someone
Dana.
a question, like Enabler tried to ask me a question about the Discord.
I asked you it.
I don't know you shit.
Yeah.
I told
Wow.
her that to her face on her own Discord. I don't have to tell you shit. I don't have to tell you what I do on my private time. I don't have to tell you if I'm in a Discord or not. I don't owe you shit. I don't
But
owe
we already know you were.
I don't owe any of y'all shit. And if that makes me a bad person or changes your opinion of me, I hate it for you. I am sweet and nice until you make me not.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's like that. Yes. But there's a line.
I know, wow, she says she is the child of God.
Check on your supposed best friend when her
I did check on her.
note has been displayed on a live because I was so frustrated.
All the mods in Discord know that.
I was receiving that I literally felt like the only way to end it was to take my own life.
Oh my God.
You can't even fucking send me a text and see if I'm okay.
We were all talking with her on Discord.
Important question. 2 letters, you. 3 letters, you? Okay. You don't have to write YOU, just you okay. I have a really important question.
I want to know more about the wigs, the prosthetic noses, and
prosthetic noses?
Does she actually donate to some charities? I've only seen her do it.
I want to know how many players card and her name.
Right, I would like to know that too. She's probably got several other.
What all Imperfect did to make sure that she could go.
Scam, you do nothing wrong, do you? Karma's a B. You read my message online, childish. I don't know who you are. Oh, Tam Tam.
She doesn't have to worry about money.
Karma is a B.
No. How is it?
Good people get good karma, and that's what I get. And yes, I did read your message online.
How does that work?
Absolutely.
Right.
You're just mad because I reported it, and now you got your messages shut off.
Scamming, whether you're scamming people on the internet or you're scamming them at the casino. And
I'd love to know how to scam casinos.
Hell yeah, me too. What is this? Like some Ocean's fucking 32 now? Or
Yeah.
what? Like,
The shit. And she's like, I'm not a degenerate gambler. I know that I'm in casinos a lot. I'm a scammer.
Polly, why'd you give him
I
your phone
joked
number?
about that.
Said the words, I am a scammer.
I joked about that.
How is she doing it?
I joked about that.
Fake players cards.
There are no such thing as fake players cards.
For players cards.
No, I'm not.
She's doing some whack ass shit with them.
No, I'm
With her
not.
friend. I'm not going to say his name. What does the players cards do?
No, I'm not. Me and my son have players cards. That's it.
When you give your ID,
I know, Elika. I wish I knew. I can tell you how to get free rooms and stuff like that and how to play, but I don't know how to scam anything.
when it comes to taxes and
Oh wow.
she doesn't pay. Yeah, the you might pay taxes on other stuff, but not on this.
I wish I knew how to scam casinos, and I wish I had $1 million.
I got sent a message to talk about scam.
You can't,
she
Lila.
didn't know about the person doxing you in her comments, and she was sent a screenshot of said person.
What?
Oh yeah, the death threat that I got.
Oh,
it was so specific. It had my address.
I don't know, Pinky.
Oh, is this the Ina Martin shit?
At the time, I didn't, and I was really wigged out. That sent me over the edge, and she pretended like she didn't know about it, but I saw a screenshot.
That's not true.
Sent her, where she was like, "Oh yeah, thanks." So
That's
she knew.
not true.
And then she pretended like she didn't know. Oh no,
That's not true.
she's a good friend.
We had the screenshots of it.
Yeah, I was a good friend of her. The victim here. What about me? Right. She was a good. Listen, she was.
Exactly,
she was a good
Debbie
friend to me at
Christie.
first.
There's no
She was
scamming casinos.
a best friend. She helped me so much.
I was the
and
whole
she didn't even
time.
know it. Just having someone to talk to.
Listen.
You know.
Yeah. I was like that the whole time.
I went through a lot, you know, and she was there for me. And I'll always
Right,
appreciate that.
Nikki?
I will always hold that in my heart. But what she became when ScamSlam like hit the big time, when it got big, was someone I didn't even fucking know. Like it
I've been the
started
same person
with
the whole
Discord.
time.
That is when things started to get like wacky.
That's why you surely knew her when
Weird
the
shit was
friggin'
happening.
AC, right?
There was
AC
no-
going?
Not me, and
There was no weird shit happening.
I was like, yeah, I see it, not you. But now looking back, I'm like, nah, you know.
Nope, I've always been the same
Every
person.
single thing that's happened, and I've had a month to think about it, and you know, it was just she just became. I feel like I helped create a monster, and I am so sorry to everyone for
monster.
that.
This
And I'm
is
sorry that I
weird.
kept some secrets.
Awesome, Margaret.
that
Yeah, I
I
love doing
covered
that. I
for
love
her.
getting that kind of stuff.
And I won't do that anymore.
Right, Dana?
Absolutely not. I'm really not planning on coming back to TikTok. This is my mic drop moment. I'm sure I'll get to see some
Yeah,
shit
right.
if not by like fucking 2 o'clock in the morning, you know? So I just want to get it
Thank you,
out
Alika.
before,
I
you know,
am consistent.
if I still did want to do my own platform,
You're right,
I just
Jojo.
don't know if I have it in me.
The receipts are on Polly's previous post for anyone who wants to see it.
Yeah.
Go check Polly's latest post. The receipts are there.
Hey, Polly, can you hear me? Why'd you give out my phone number? Huh, Polly?
Walking away from her and multiple people saying, God, she's just selfish and she doesn't care about anyone.
Now I'm
She doesn't see
selfish?
it. She thinks she's not selfish.
I donate to charities every month, and I help lots of people.
A whole bunch of scary fucking shit, and not even bother to fucking text them.
What? Ooh.
Yeah, what about me? And not everyone can be wrong. Like, it's literally like 100 people at this point. Not everyone.
Are we not going to address the text
people.
messages?
Sit down and think about. Y'all sit down and think of how many people have called a scam a liar, have called scam a scammer, have said she was selfish in the past. Let's just say 4 months. Numbers don't lie.
Numbers don't lie about my donations and what I do for people.
No, they don't.
Well, there's a common denominator, and it is the person that everyone is saying is full of garbage and lying. And it's
Exactly.
I'm not full of garbage and I'm not
it's
lying.
exhausting, and it feels like being slapped in the face by
Right,
someone. You
Alika?
went to bat, and you went to bat, and you fought your ass off, and you believe this person.
I agree, Jacinia.
Here comes people are garbage in her big ass circle she runs in.
Turns out she's trash.
A good person doesn't have to tell you they're a good person, by the way.
Well, she likes to
I don't. Yeah, I don't have to.
If a person has to tell you they're a good person, then they're not. Their actions.
I have no idea, Nikki.
This is so like
You're not a good friend, and that.
I was a good friend.
As a person, she can be a good person, but she's,
Oh, I thought it was a selfish person.
up,
Am I a good
and
person or a
I
selfish
think
person?
that she's let
I see you, Alex.
popularity and craziness run away with her, and it's made her
Popularity?
like a different person.
No.
And she's not a good friend now. Like, she's not. She lost a good friend in
I'm
me.
not your friend
and I don't
since you
give a
told
shit
me
what
to
she
F
says about
off.
this. She lost a good friend in me. I'm
Yeah,
not hurt
unfortunately,
because I
someone
didn't
did
lose
buy
a
me
good friend in
20K
her.
followers. I have record of it.
The friend that
I've been deleting them
had
every
is,
day.
long gone. Like,
And
she
I have witnesses
left
to it.
when ScamSlam got popular.
Unfortunately, I've been
Completely.
deleting them every
I don't
day.
even know this person.
It is wild, Texas
Honey,
Tiff.
you're right. Honey's comment was just the other day she was outed as a liar about Flea. She knew everything Flea lied about.
Yeah, it did. I'm deleting them every day. So whoever wasted their money on buying followers, that's, they could have done some good things with that money instead of that, because it's all going to waste. I'm
She can
deleting
say
them.
they're fake all day long, but they're not. We don't have to fake any receipts.
Oh, sorry.
How much time into it?
Did she call my receipts fake?
Videos of her banging the hell out of a freaking machine.
Yep, that's what happens in Texas, Tiff.
That actually wasn't her.
I'm pretty sure I know who did it.
She plays machines, but I think it's like blackjack or something.
She doesn't even know what I do.
I don't remember which one. But it's one of those two. She does her scams on a machine.
You can't scam. You can't scam. You can't scam a blackjack machine.
We admitted that. That's how we got here. We got upset because we all said we're not doing this anymore. Again, she lied about grape. She was masturbating in the VC calls.
Tap the lie, guys. Tap the lie.
Making up crisis after crisis and admitted everything, and we walked away. And I said some things that I meant. Listen, you put them screenshots.
Yeah, they had a
up there,
personal
and I said
thing
some
against
bad
Aunt
things,
Flea.
and I meant
That's
it.
all it
She
is.
lied about being great twice.
Yeah, I don't have no
Once with a
secrets
woman
for doing
and
that.
once with a man.
I just have standard methods that you can literally look up on YouTube.
Scared.
But it's not scamming, it's playing.
And she lied about DV. And sent me the pictures of said DV that never happened. Yeah, and she was also sending me and Cookie. Sorry, Cookie. I know we don't like each other, but you're coming into the story, girl. She sent me and Cookie pictures of her self-harm cutting, like active, like doing it, cutting. Like,
No, there's not, Debbie
yeah,
Chrissy.
it
Not
was
unless you
insane.
turn them on, but nobody did
And that's
that.
when Cookie broke down and said, stop messaging me with this stuff, like I can't take it anymore. And the only reason Cookie was taking over that part is to help me because I was overwhelmed with all the emotional messages I was getting. And I was literally doing emails night and day. Night and day.
Hey, beautiful.
And again, hi.
Right, Aki.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm SJ. It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. I didn't want to interrupt, but I was scrolling through before I went to bed, and you're being streamed.
Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure we are.
Let them share.
Yeah, we are.
It's scam. Scam. How many
I'm sure
scam
Scam is.
Yeah. They're streaming y'all right now.
I'm sure.
Okay. I just blocked all of them. I've been meaning to do it. She thought it was
Just so you know, the individual that they're talking about, the DV,
on Facebook.
that is in fact true, and it was leaked by Cookie, and Queen Witch posted it.
I had to block her on Facebook.
Who's she talking about? I'm not on Facebook. I'm not on Facebook.
Since I've been in stream, Enabler made a comment after she dropped me because Enabler's a coward and wouldn't keep me in the box. About if
I mean, not
had
on a
ever
personal
threatened
account, but I
anybody,
haven't
then she
commented
would shut
anything on
off and
Facebook.
people
That's
know
so
better to
weird.
do what you
Oh
gotta
wow,
do.
Fishing Girl.
Okay?
Right.
You do gotta do.
They do too much, so that's why I just walked away. I'm not in it. I don't want in it. I don't
Is
care.
that Teresa Freeman?
What about
Yeah.
Ooh, Teresa Freeman is
Polly?
riding for somebody that shared a minor's shit. Yeah, I'll be unfollowing her.
Teresa, you were way there for me more than Scam ever was.
Wow.
You would check on me,
Oh
and
my
nobody else
God.
would on that from there.
Wow.
Like, they didn't care. Although the mod, Jay Grandma, like, she was really sweet to check on me. I have nothing bad to say about her at all.
Yeah. Well,
Wow.
I mean, I love you too, tattoos. I love you to death. I'm gonna check on you and still gonna check on you. That's what friends are supposed to do. Friends are supposed to do that.
Wow, this is like
I
amazing.
may not know you personally.
It is amazing.
But I've gotten to know you, and I got you back.
So much. That's so sweet.
I have no idea, Hachi.
But I was going to bed. I was going to bed. I had a rough day today, so I just want to hop in and let you know y'all being streamed.
Okay. What's up, Pizza Slayer? What's up? Isn't Pizza Slayer Scam?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
No, it was not.
There's a video on my page that shows it.
Oh, wow.
Let's deny it.
All right. You ladies have a good
Oh, I
night.
gotta see what this
Love y'all.
weird thing
Thank
is.
you, Teresa. It's nice to talk to you.
You too. Bye.
I mean, I'm curious how long she's going to get by with scamming casinos and doing what she's doing, because I heard lives about it, and I thought, oh my God, that's crazy. And
Yeah, because it is crazy.
More and more to scam. It's like she's self-indulgent and trying to brag about how much money she has and how she's great and she can.
I don't brag.
She knows how to work casinos. I mean,
I know how to get comps. Oh yeah. That's not getting comps in free rooms is not scamming casinos.
I haven't even lost in like 20 years. She never loses it. She never loses. Not even 10 cents. There's a reason for
Not
that,
even
everyone.
10 cents.
A reason.
Because I'm good at it. I'm good at gambling.
You back because I got so much fucking drama.
I know, Debbie.
Yeah. So, you know, deny
Where's
it all you
tattoos
want,
at?
Scam. You and I both know my RTOers that I'm fucking telling the truth.
I mean, overall, I don't
know
lose.
I am. You know it. Scam, you told my message about my help to Polly.
I didn't give details about that.
You said you don't share personal messages, especially, you said that tonight, especially about people's health.
What?
Mine. Yep.
She has no self-regard for other people. It's all self-gain.
I'm not questioning is why is it wrong for everybody?
Polly already knew about all of
Why is it
that.
wrong for everybody else to do it, but not you?
They're
Polly
totally
already knew
embarrassing
about all that.
themselves.
SJ talked about it on live.
I made a post like, hey, I'm going to stay in here for one day. If any of you want to follow
Exactly,
me
don't that
and you
fool.
want to talk to me, I'm
Yes,
gonna
I will
stay
be
in
putting
until
this on
tomorrow.
YouTube.
I got messages from over
Absolutely.
20 people telling
Absolutely.
me thank you for speaking up. I was too scared.
Wow.
I didn't want to say anything. All these people.
Oh,
are
I'm
telling me
I'm
they
sure,
didn't
Nikki.
feel comfortable saying
Because
anything
it's
to
not
Scam
happening.
because they were shut down, and they didn't want kicked from the Discord, and it's disgusting.
I
and to
do,
find
Beth,
out, you know,
because
she
I'm
sits
telling
and
the
talks about she
truth.
donates money. She does this.
No.
You know, she spends these money on bots and.
Bots.
She did it one time money to keep that Discord open. Her
Oh yeah, I do
Discord
buy
is
bots for the
toxic,
Discord.
and she's out at the casino and planning meet and greets.
Yeah, we are.
To see
She's afraid for her
Amanda's
life.
calling me a scammer? Who's Amanda? You mean Amanda Boda?
But she's
Who's Amanda?
every casino location she's always at, and have meet and greets because you're afraid for your life. How does that work? How does that work?
I'm not afraid for my life.
Order. That stops people.
Captain Shady, I think one time she did.
Really scared. No, she's gonna be sitting at slots or sitting at that blackjack table, and she's gonna be living it up in her wig and her prosthetic nose.
A prosthetic nose.
This is hilarious, man.
I'm done with Scam. I don't even know why my name was.
I wear wigs because I love wigs.
I don't know why.
But I don't have any prosthetic anything.
I avoided it. I kept my mouth shut. I've waited.
Right,
and
Debbie?
I've waited for her to shut up about me.
What?
Even though Carla's been gone off TikTok for I don't know how.
Nobody's been talking about.
At what point is she going to stop?
That's what they said,
Because she
Fliz.
has had no communication with Kylie. She hasn't had communication with me since the day she went live. Or whoever went live. Because it wasn't me. It wasn't my girlfriend.
I don't. Captain Shady, I don't have
no communication
prosthetic anything.
And this woman has not
I've admitted I have wigs and stuff that I like to wear, especially in the wintertime. We were actually just talking about it earlier. That's it.
Classes and hanging out in a Discord.
Yeah, that's right. Polly does wear wigs.
That's all I've been doing. I haven't been on TikTok. Nothing.
Right,
it's a repetitive cycle of her deflecting everything that she's going through and poking at someone else. Doing a whole live about you today shows her insecurities.
My insecurities. I didn't hold the live.
I did the live.
See, I'm getting blamed.
That's exactly what
Disguises? Yeah, I don't need disguises.
She says that she doesn't tell people who they can and can't talk to, but anyone who talks to Polly, she finds
Oh, okay. Thank you, Buttercups. Off the check.
I can't tell you how many times she told me to block I Love Turtles.
When are we going to the casino? Me and Bibi are going to be in Atlantic City from the 20th to the 25th.
She does. Oh, you guys, let's get started on that topic of conversation.
You want to meet up?
Hang on, let me take a drink. My medicine.
Maybe I should, Captain Shady. I only have wigs. I only have wigs. That's all I have. I don't have like any other cosplay stuff.
That's funny. How cute. Okay, so if you're a mod for ScamSlam, okay, if you're just a TikTok mod, that's like a warm up, right? That's kind of a warm up.
A warm up.
And then if you're a good mod and you prove yourself,
Turning Stone. I've never heard of Turning Stone.
Discord mod.
I'll have to look that up.
You're in all day and all night.
Yeah, we should all have a meet and greet at the casino, and all of us wear different wigs.
The dirty work. So
Oh, okay, Captain Shady.
And that's the truth.
I guess Texas Tip. Texas Tip said a fake nose and a wig is the secret to scaring the blackjack machines, and then we win.
Excuse me, for fuck's sake, a little bit ago. So, what? Megan asked for fuck's sake, please. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, you fucking bitch. Here's the thing,
yeah, clown noses.
Just stay quiet, come live my life.
Oh, of course you want to stay quiet because you did not want to take accountability for the stuff that you told people.
I was just going to leave it at that. I just didn't have any drama. I didn't leave ScamSlam dramatically. I didn't go on a box tour. I didn't do any of those things.
Del Lago? Okay. I never heard of that.
Asked me what was going on.
Do not order me a nose off of Temu Broken Halo.
People are texting me right
I am
now.
not going to wear a nose.
I have ADHD and it really throws me off.
I like my own nose.
But what was I saying? Shit.
Nose.
No, I got lost in my thoughts. I got distracted from the text message I was just sent. No, going and being Scam free. It's gotta be exhausting. It was exhausting. It was 24/7. I wasn't allowed to go defend myself in boxes.
What? Nobody stopped her from doing anything. Are you kidding me?
Because if I would say, oh, I want to go out there talking shit, I want to go confront, she's like, nope.
That is not true.
Never let me ever confront.
I did not give her any kind of orders whatsoever.
She spent 13 hours in a box one time, and I'm like, damn, I wish I could
defending you. They were calling her into the live, and she wouldn't come in.
With her mods
oh my
now they're
god!
allowed to like go out and cause havoc, but I wasn't allowed to like stand up for myself.
What?
Or do anything like that? And she absolutely does tell you who you can be friends with. 100%.
No, I do not.
I was friends with
Damn, you don't even have to defend yourself to this.
Oh, now she loved that friendship with I Love Turtles.
She,
I like turtles.
Wanted me to block him all the time, and I 3 different times. I didn't do it. I wouldn't do it.
I did not ask her to block him.
My name only got brought up because they said that because I was in a Discord.
Oh, who put
with
that?
you is what they said. Because I'm friends with you.
Oh, that
So
makes
the only thing they could find.
Megan and Amanda
And then you want to sit there
telling
and throw
Scam
out
about
that
you
I
calling
threatened
Scam a
somebody who
scammer.
lied
Thank
about
you.
getting raped twice. Who
right.
lied about getting DB'd.
And put pictures of that fake TV in her Discord, in Scam's Discord.
Took our pictures without asking us. Would go
Sounds
to
like a
Facebook
personal
page
conflict.
and take pictures off their Facebook page.
Yes. Yes. Creepy from like 5 years ago. Oh, 20 for me. She had pictures of me with short blonde hair. I was like, what? Like before I even had weight loss surgery. I was like, what?
And told Scam that she done it. She
That has nothing to do with me.
And if she wants to say
Somebody they were in a Discord with did that. I have nothing to do with me.
I was mad. I was so fucking mad when I found
As you should be.
I drew a boundary with her, and she literally went to Scam over it.
They were in her Discord. In her Discord.
I was so pissed because she's
I have no idea, Hachi.
person that was starting shit and drama with Scam behind my back all the time.
Samantha.
Called Tantrum 73, and that's like the year I was born.
Sorry, you can't see
and I said, oh, no. Do not use that name to fuck with people. Like, don't do that. Like, I am sleeping.
Oh, so she knew people were doing that.
And they did think it was me. So then she took the 73
Probably
off
was
the end.
her.
Why would she even do that in the first place?
Okay, thank you,
Rose
Buttercup.
mom said they're gonna tell Scam about Megan and Amanda calling her a scammer. And
hey, Maddie.
I'm pretty sure Megan and Amanda does not care that you tell her what they say.
Yeah, Megan and Amanda do not care one bit. That's
right, Darla.
If she cared, if they cared, then they would have never said it.
Well, the thing is Scam said it herself.
What?
Scam told me when she told me about this.
No, I didn't.
She said, I am a scammer. I am a casino scammer.
No, I didn't.
Megan said those words.
Megan wants a box, Polly. What do you think?
Megan can have a box. Absolutely.
We're joking. We're talking about cat scammers, and I was like, "Oh yeah, scam casinos for free rooms." Like, it's not.
You'll have to request it.
Really scamming.
Good morning, you fucking scammers. Scam, you are a fucking scammer.
How?
I'm scared of you.
How am I scammering?
Because I'm streaming you on the other phone.
Yep, I am. I don't know how. I don't know how to scam a casino.
Oh, poor Megan.
I wish I knew.
And I will say what I want to fucking say. I'm not going
I
to run
don't
and
know,
hide like a
Debbie.
little bitch.
Exactly.
Okay,
We're not
Nikki.
supposed to cuss, I think. Yeah, we're not supposed to cuss. But
we try not to get flagged.
Rhea, a lot of people have left ScamSlam because it's not what it was in the
They haven't.
beginning at all.
No.
Now a shit fight with drama. Like, that's literally all it is. You will rarely
Apparently,
see
they
her
didn't
do an
see
awareness
the
fight.
live last
But
night.
she'll be in lots of boxes of her mods with shit starting lives.
Oh, I can hear now. I'm
Shit
doing awareness right now. I'm
Love you too, Nikki.
exposing lies.
Yeah, I'm sure we're going to end up
Listen, you're so goofy.
Thank you,
so
Liv.
goofy.
Here's the thing, though.
Live
You
to
can't
ride.
legally
Thank
go
you.
out and call people late. Fucking months to troll up.
Oh,
She called me a trollop. I wish I was a trollop. That'd be more fun.
Like her? What? Because we don't like? Because we're calling out her BS?
Not to like her. There's so many reasons. She didn't and I went to bat.
I don't know. I don't even know what happened.
Listen to
Maddie.
people are garbage. I went to bat.
Yeah.
You are.
No. People in Discord made it real clear that I guess people were talking about me. No. Nobody cared. And when I felt insecure and I felt like, hey, these people are kind of bullying me, and I went to a mod.
And we proved that nobody was bullying you. She lied.
Messages were deleted.
And no messages were deleted.
It turns out it was the person that wrote the messages that deleted it.
No,
So,
they didn't.
oops, but it still happened in her Discord. It wasn't.
Did not happen.
It just didn't feel safe. And
I know,
yeah,
Hairless Sea Nugget. It is
what was going
crazy.
on. And she just sat and played
Yes, it
so
is Barbie.
stupid. And I know she's not. She acts like she has no idea what's going on anywhere.
What?
Yeah. And she knows.
We knew what was going on. You were lying about being bullied and said people deleted messages when they didn't.
Bullying. She supports
Exactly. Not.
She's weird.
Is a scammer.
How did I scam?
Yes. You know, I've been sitting here scared. I'm gonna get doxxed, and I've kept my mouth shut for a month.
We don't dox. I don't know what they're talking about.
And being scared that you're gonna get doxxed.
Yes, you're right, Darla.
It's like, why would you do that? I have a lot
She was.
of stuff going on in my life. I don't understand why she went live about you.
Right, Alika?
My name. Brought up
You're totally right. Alika says anyone
she said
Polly
tattoos
sounded
first.
sad and miserable when she was here. She loved it. I don't know how I'm a scammer either, Niggy. I'm not.
She harassed you, SJ?
Listen, I don't know about harassing me.
I haven't harassed anyone.
I know.
Well, you.
It is JR.
Okay.
It is JR, but they're talking about our platform. So, of course, we're going to see what's going on.
Private message with somebody else without my permission. I know she has disappointed me and she has let me down.
I haven't done anything.
That because she's not being truthful. And then she wants to call out all these scammers on TikTok and come to find out she's a scammer herself.
I'm not a scammer.
Exactly.
Please tell me how I'm scamming anybody. Thank you, Jamie. Here we go again.
I want to. We're gonna get called a hate group, and we're a hate group.
Yep.
Wait, Scam just recently doxed 13. According to
I didn't dox 13.
Oh wow, he's always does that. Okay, so
how did I dox 13?
Quickly go over a hate group definition. Okay, this is the definition of a hate group. It is a social group that advocates and practices.
Yeah, I don't have a
hatred,
link.
hostility,
I don't give out my
toward
payment
members of-
methods.
Now here's the pay close
But
attention.
Polly has gotten money and
ethnicity,
DoorDashes and grocery orders and an air conditioner and a cell phone and a refrigerator.
sexual orientation.
I can't right now, Pax.
That means none of us people who are against her are a hate group. Thank you. So it doesn't say anything about scammers or liars? No. Or people
I'm
that
just
are
sitting right next to one.
People are telling the truth.
They're not telling the
I
truth.
don't understand.
They got really mad because we were over here showing the proof. That's all it is.
She only comes to bat when
Yep,
she gets
she
called
did,
out.
Alika. She
How come
did.
she's not covering anything that I said
You
receipts
were
of?
already in the background. No, that's a lie.
That's a lie.
Over talking so no one else.
I'll be right back. Scam, hold the fort down.
I'm joined over here. Scam is. She's never appreciated supporters. She's never appreciated.
Yeah, so did I, Maddie.
Bad for her. She hasn't appreciated mods, or they would still
What?
be there.
I don't appreciate people. I don't thank them. Like, what? Really?
They all flipped. And I'm not over
I
here
left for a reason.
I'm not riding Florida man's D. I'm not,
No.
I'm not doing anything like that.
Oh, really? Okay, thank you, Hamster.
I stuck with some solid.
I believe that too, Jackie.
Stuck with solid people.
I already predicted
And
that. I
Sam
already
is
had a
still
discussion
reaching
about
for
that, actually.
something. And I think it's because she
Proof,
knows her scam is up.
There is no scam.
I don't know how she's gonna go.
No, Pax. I already answered you. There's no way to see the chat the way that I'm watching right now.
People know about it, It wouldn't take much to contact casinos.
Contact them.
Or let them know what the fuck she's doing.
Yep, let them know I'm coming. They already know I'm coming.
She's doing.
My host knows I'm
She's
coming.
become almost a millionaire, you guys.
I am not a
even
millionaire.
joking.
No way.
And the guy she does the scam with is a millionaire.
He is. He is, but he's not
That's why
scamming.
she's like, oh,
My best. He's talking about my best friend. He is a
I
millionaire.
don't need this TikTok.
Yeah, I don't know, Sally.
Yeah, she dropped
My best friend is a millionaire. but we're not scamming
accounts,
casinos.
of her paid off her house, paid off her car.
Yep, sure
her
did.
acorns, which I didn't even know what those are. And then her cash on hand.
Yeah.
Like braggadocious as shit. Here I am having.
I wasn't bragging.
You know what I mean? Like, come on.
Oh, dry bag.
It's rude.
Oh, speaking of, what was that
Yeah.
time that you had not ate in a few days and you were so hungry and you?
I'm not scamming, Ariel. That's the whole thing.
And then she talked about a specific thing when she went live.
Yep. She talked about her sandwich from Sheets.
I talked about how I had a sandwich from Sheets. We were all talking about food. What are you talking about? Everybody was talking about what they were having for dinner. I can't say that I had a sandwich from Sheets for dinner. I don't understand.
She doesn't care about you. And knowing
Didn't care about her. I never did anything for any other friends like I did for Polly.
Yeah, I don't know where Banana Bread Banana is, but I would love it if she.
Yeah, right. How dare I eat?
So she could, yeah, Banana Bread Banana can have a box and explain.
Thank you, Ariel. I'm not.
You know exactly what part of the scam is.
Right? You're right. Don't be a fool. No millionaire would be sitting on TikTok listening to this stuff, right?
To put a player's card in her name because she can make a fuck ton of money off one player's card.
No, I was gonna help Banana. That's all. I was gonna teach Banana how to gamble. That was it.
And shit, that's the rideshare shit. That's literally just a cover.
Oh, I bet Sally.
This is so embarrassing.
Yeah, we've already discussed it. I was gonna help Banana so she could get like free gifts from the casino and stuff like that. I was gonna teach her how to gamble. That's it.
Listen, I don't know all the details.
Because I help out my friends.
Cards. I just know that she manipulates players' cards, and she's got a
There's
lot of
no way to manipulate players' cards.
To do
They're not disguises.
And that's how that is.
Yep. And she was pissed when Banana went in that channel that they had been talking in. I guess there was a channel called Pickle Chips that they were talking in, and apparently Scam was like being braggadocious and ridiculous, and she put pictures of all of her disguises in this chat.
No, it was just me wearing different wigs.
Left it there, and so
they're not disguises. It literally was me wearing different wigs.
took all the pictures. Like
I was pissed because I didn't want them putting my pictures all over the place, and I thought it was weird that they had pictures of me saved in their phone. They're not disguises.
They're so fucking close.
I don't know, Beauty.
If they just literally put
This
two
is so embarrassing.
I know.
would have Scam cooked.
I know you can't.
Scam.
I know Kathy's
pretty nervous
Alicia
about
Kathy's minion. You can't manipulate the machines and the cards. I know.
Pictures. Like, well, they're
Like
in
that means you're conquering like the impossible.
Listen, this whole month I have literally.
You're right, Alicia. And I don't play table games anyway.
To Big Bad Wolf or Turtles and be like, you know what? We're so fucking
Buttercup.
close. So fucking close. But I never did. I wanted to leave non-dramatically.
Non-dramatically? She said F me.
Shit. I didn't talk shit. A few people asked me what was going on, and I did tell them.
Oh, I'm sorry you got blocked.
About this. Because I was still keeping scam secrets, and I want to apologize for my part.
I'm not a
and
millionaire.
I am sorry that I was ever a part of ScamSlam and
Oh yeah, I know, Alicia.
helped to create that monster.
Monster.
That's not on you.
It's not the.
It's not on you.
I'm sorry.
It's not on you at all. You could
It's
not
okay, don't be
control the way she handled herself.
I will not play the informant call. That has very sensitive.
You shared the link.
Yeah, she did.
Be shared, not shared.
Okay, listen, ready, guys? Remember that screenshot I showed earlier? Kenzie, which is C with an N, gave permission for me to disclose her name. She shared it with her.
Yep.
Exactly.
No, I'm not Alika.
How are you going to sit there and talk about me talking about it when I haven't even been on the internet?
How is Polly such a bad person?
She's been on Discord and they've been threatening people.
TikTok.
Yeah, it's ongoing investigation.
That's Jace's private shit right now. Like,
oh,
you guys
Are you
talking about it is
serious?
fucking disgusting.
We didn't talk about it. You are. Oh.
Like, I don't even feel good about sitting here, like, standing up for myself on it because it's so
We
fucking
didn't give
gross
out
and shouldn't
any
even be talked
details.
about.
Wow, she's a fucking liar.
It was so,
Oh.
you don't have to. It was so fucking emotional and it fucked me up so.
Then why would you tell
bad.
everyone,
Yeah,
you
I had to
disgusting
tell a friend.
person?
I
Told
did have to tell a
everyone.
friend. I absolutely needed someone to talk to. I was so fucked up over it. No, I didn't download it to Reddit. What? Ew. I would never download it to Reddit. Are you kidding me?
Really,
This is an
Darla?
investigation with
I don't know anything
FBI
about that.
involved. You think I would fucking download that shit to Reddit?
Well, you uploaded it to YouTube. Why is it not even on YouTube?
I think she means the call between you and the call 2 days ago is what she meant. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, what? I never downloaded that shit. Could you imagine? The internet would have exploded.
Send it to people.
Fucking liar.
I wouldn't do that anyway. It's disgusting. The call is fucking graphic and heartbreaking. It's
So why would you share it with everyone?
Again, I don't think we need to be talking about that one anymore.
Should not.
But
Should
we can talk
not.
about the call 2 days ago, and the reason why is because
Nikki.
it is an ongoing investigation, and it does.
It's just a
deal with the child. I just
methods
thought it
to
was
play. That's all. It's nothing
critical
scamming.
of anyone to call you out, and yet they're talking about it on TikTok. Right. And that's all I want to say about that. I think we need to leave that alone.
Wow,
Yeah.
Darla.
Disgusting individuals.
I'm not sure, Hachi, which call they're talking about.
That's going to be on
I mean, not because they're talking about several different calls, so I'm a little confused.
Are you kidding me? You should be ashamed of yourselves. It's clear you guys have
Oh, you should be ashamed of yourself. You admitted that you told people.
I'm sorry. It's okay. So the call 2 days ago is. Do we want to talk?
What was
about
2
that
days ago? What is she talking about?
Sure, we can talk about that. Yeah, I can play that call. No, not yet. Okay. You want to? Do it. Holly, it's your platform. I mean, I'll play the call to Anflea.
Yeah, Missy. And all it is, and it's nothing. It's just standard methods of playing different games. It's not scamming. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if you.
Yeah, I'm willing to teach people how to how I play.
Paranormal.Bonnie, Bonney. All right, Scam does need to hear it. You're right. Okay. All right, like I said, y'all hit me on my back. Let me find this call. Oh, and understand, this is why I got mad. She's gonna play this call, and this is why I got mad at Aunt Flea and said what I said, and I still stand beside it, 100%.
Right, Missy. Yeah, if I was hiding stuff, I wouldn't be offering to help people at the casino. You're right.
Bear with me.
Yeah, I'm not hiding anything. I've never hid anything about that.
I have to find it real quick. Where is it? Okay, hang on. Sorry. Did you get a violation? No. I'm trying to find the call.
Right, Captain Shady?
Yep. Okay, here we go. All right, I'm on mute. Okay.
Oh, okay, Sally. Yeah, it's just tips. I mean, it's just standard methods. It's nothing like mind blowing.
Still uploading on.
You know, but I know it is impossible to scam casinos. I know.
I was good to you. I was so fucking good to you.
And I know I messed up. I know what I had in you as a friend, and I am sorry I messed up. I'm sorry.
Listen to that woman that she's playing this video and this on.
Sorry, V.
Shame on them.
Yeah.
Sorry.
This is horrible.
I never, ever.
This woman feared for her life.
Feel the way I made you all feel ever in my life. I promise you that.
Wow, this is. They should be disgusted.
You told 13 everybody's real fucking name. No? 13. You told 13 everybody's real name. I don't know everybody's real name. All the names you know, you fucking told, which are everybody's real names.
Yep, Captain Shady, they have been. This is what we're saying.
People's real name. I don't remember. No, I'm talking about
Yes,
people
Missy.
in the Discord. Not people are garbage. I'm talking about people in the Discord. Like you told
Yes,
names
Alika.
of everyone in the Discord. You know that was secret. That was a secret Discord.
You're the one that's running around telling stuff, Holly.
I'm telling you, I know it. I know it. Did she know? Does Scam know that you're the one that created that Discord?
I don't care who created a Discord.
I told her I started that Discord. Yes, I did. Yes.
I don't know, Captain Shady. This is pretty.
This is so disgusting because they put the fear of God in this woman, okay, to make her say things that, like, oh my God, I cannot believe this is making them look so disgusting.
If they are harassing you, why are you doing this? You should not be harassing anyone. No one should be harassing anyone. That's all she said.
Pink Cake gets
I'm
hit
not
free.
harassing you, and I don't know anyone that is.
Oh, you liar, Polly. Shame on you, Polly.
I stopped everything. I have completely stopped. I haven't even been on my Facebook, nothing. I have not been on the social media at all.
Actually,
they put the fear of God in this woman.
I have sat at my table and I'm trying my fucking best to learn how to fucking journal because I've never had to sit down with my own fucking thoughts ever. I swear to you. I have cleaned my home. I have been doing things away from my fucking phone because this phone right here got me in a world of fucking trouble and I
Wow,
don't
shame on you,
Captain
Polly,
Shady.
you disgusting individual.
Please hear that. Please hear that. I don't want to be this person anymore. You're gonna die alone if you keep doing this to people.
Wow.
Say that again. You're gonna die alone.
Oh
if
my.
you keep doing this to people.
Wow.
Oh.
Understand that? And I don't want it. I don't.
I'm going to tell you this right now. The victim in this, the one that's crying, she was asked to say what she said to get everyone to look at her and not at Polly.
I made that choice 2 days ago when I completely
Shame
laid
on
my
them.
fucking phone down and walked away from it. No, what you should have done before you did that was square up your fucking truth.
Oh, this, wow.
You're right. You're right. There's so much to do. You can't make a clean break until you've squared up your fucking truth.
Wow, you were disgusting, Polly.
Wow.
Doing that. But you're right. I should have already done it. I should have never, ever let it come out my mouth that anything.
Wow.
They made this woman say this shit. This woman had the fear of God put into her. And she's still terrified.
Oh my God. I was going through our messages and you were encouraging me to leave Scam. Now, wait a minute. At one time I said, he's wanting to stay with her, and I was like, and I don't understand it because how I've seen her treat you were like, she doesn't treat you good. And then you run to her, and then you fucking run to her.
See how Polly cuts her off?
Because she was being harassed.
I did, and I can't take it back. There is nothing I can take back, but I'm telling you I'm sorry. I'm telling you I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm pissed.
I'm telling you that the only way to move myself forward or for anybody to understand that there's going to be a change is that they allow me the time to prove it. Oh, shit. Sorry, hang on.
Oh, my God.
Not going to be allowed, then what are we doing?
We are recording.
You're having your feelings, and that's 1,000%, 1,000,000%. Yes, you have those feelings, and they're not wrong. Like, I could literally die at any moment. Do you want me to fucking leave this earth?
hating the shit out of you because you fucked me over so fucking bad.
What?
Oh my God.
JR, it is polly.starts.a.cult.
You know I know what's going on, and what makes it even worse. Yeah, you've seen my fucking medical records. You know exactly what's going on. Which is so mad that you did this to me. You should be mad. You should. I would be mad too. Same.
I'm sorry, you fancy.
I just.
Yep, making it all about her.
What else to say other than whatever you asked me to do moving forward. Even if it's never talking to you again, I hear you.
Sally, this is Polly and Aunt Flea.
Ever. But you know, whenever you brought it to my attention about you sleeping, and you said you felt like you couldn't even leave Discord because you got worried about me. I said, no, because you would do things. If I wasn't
Yes,
there in
Aunt Flea is
Discord,
crying.
you would have a crisis.
She is terrified.
You would start
I'm being gaslit. You're fucking disgusting, Polly.
in a live about scam. Culture. Every time. I told her that. I told her that I made up that list with her and Tantrum, and I would attack her while she was in boxing and other places. I told her that. I said it. And I didn't know anything about it because I was asleep. That's right. I did. I told her you had nothing to do with it, that you're innocent, and that you're not lying.
They made Aunt Flea say this shit.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Polly. Fuck you.
Pink, my understanding is they had a personal disagreement. Aunt Flea lied about something or whatever. It's a long story, but she apologized. But it's listen how many times she's apologizing.
And I said, no, I feel like I wouldn't even be able to go to the hospital because you would have a meltdown or a breakdown or, you know, start causing trouble somewhere. After we had that conversation from then on out, every time you said you were tired or anything, I would say, okay, go to bed. And I would be ending a conversation with you. I started getting off the phone more with you. So I feel like a little bit I started doing right by you and going by that boundary a little bit better than what I had been. The night before I stopped talking to you, you were calling me at 1:45 in the morning. Now, we've been on the phone all night long several times because... Yeah, but I told you I was asleep.
Oh, God.
I'm going to watch a movie or talk to my son, I can't remember which one, and then I'm going to go to sleep. I understand. And when I said that, it was like 7:30 p.m. So you knew I was asleep at 1:45 in the morning.
Right, Dana? This proves she's a disloyal friend. She's recording like phone calls with people that she claims to be friends.
And do you guys notice? She didn't let her say shit. She would talk right over her.
I can't change anything.
It's Polly, what Polly wanted.
Yesterday, not at all, and I can't. There's nothing I can change about yesterday or the day before. And I'm telling the truth now and coming out and saying all the things that I did, taking that accountability over them. But what does it change? Does it change anything? I don't know. This isn't even over yet. Like, you still need to have a conversation with Scam, like a real one. Like, via text. Like, explain everything to her again.
What?
Because she thinks that I am over here causing drama. And do you know how much that kills me? That was my best fucking friend. Okay?
Oh, I thought I was such a horrible person.
My best friend. Oh, no, listen, I'm not done talking. That was my best friend. I left. And I did not cause any drama. At all. All I was told about me, I still didn't respond. I didn't want drama for Scam.
Yeah, right.
Or for me.
Shame on you, Polly. I am permanent. I would never, ever, ever say anything like that to a person.
On TikTok to not cause drama. Because I feel like no matter what box I went into, people would be asking me about that. And I don't feel like I can mentally handle it.
Don't be online.
I did for a reason. And you just went and fucked it all up.
Oh?
I know. And I again, I just...
Who the fuck does she think she is?
I know that.
Listen to her
God.
voice. Wow.
I'm telling her. Like, I purposefully did things the way I did to not cause drama. I didn't
sorry,
go on a
Hachi.
box
I'm
tour.
sorry, guys. Trigger warning. I should have said it earlier. I didn't
I'm
even.
sorry, Captain Shady.
You're right.
And I wish Polly would talk to me like that.
You know, as much as Scam fucking sucks, and she's like a cult leader and shit, I still did care about the person that I thought I knew.
I've been the same person all along. You're right, Hachi. Her mask is dropping. You're right.
I didn't want drama or craziness for her.
No, she never talked to me like that, Tess.
And so I just left.
I wish she would come talk to me like that. 2 minutes.
I'm so fucking hurt that you did this. Like, I can't even express.
Right, Sally?
I said I was wrong and I caused all this drama. I am at fault. I caused all of this and Polly had nothing to do with it. She left socials and I kept on pushing to
Listen to that.
everyone at odds.
Shame on you, Polly. You're fucking nasty. Yes, this is narcissistic of me.
Masturbating in the Discord, like that is a real thing. She thinks I'm making up fucking fucked up lies about you. No, I said that. I did. Can you please say it again? Because
You are disgusting.
And she's only doing this because she knew she was recording.
to the point of where your arm was hurting, you said. And I have that in text. I just didn't feel like I should send that to Scam, because that was a private conversation that you were having about your
No, Broken Halo. She never talked to me this way.
before I get fucking canceled. So there's the phone call.
Oh, there's the phone call to prove that you're a fucking dick.
Those
Wow.
receipts that could have been dropped,
Absolutely.
and Scam said they were fake.
Lie.
Wow.
Please
And
stop it.
Please own
Tell
voice.
someone that they might unalive alone.
In the
And
Discord.
say that she
Oh, but
could
I'm the liar.
Listen how proud she is.
I'm the liar. Okay.
They're lying about it happening in our Discord.
I'm also being mad at her. Yep.
And this is awful.
Wow, and they're all agree. See, this is exactly.
There's like 100 of us. We're all wrong. Big Bad Wolf's wrong. Turtles is wrong. Fucking Queen Witch is wrong. Fucking everybody's wrong.
Yeah, nobody said it was fake.
Everybody's wrong. Sure. I'm sorry, but you have that many fucking people, and the person that was closest to you even says, like, you went down a bad path. Maybe you went down a bad path. And maybe I went on that path with you and helped dig the path, but I'm not fucking hanging on to that anymore. I am so sorry to everyone for any drama I may have caused on ScamSlam. Any shit I may have done it as a mod that was, you know, kind of.
What about the stuff you've been doing?
Or
And how about that phone call you
just
just
straight
played?
up being an asshole? Like, I am sorry.
And what about lying about me, calling me a
apologize,
scammer?
and I don't want anything to do with the platform that I helped create.
You did not help create it.
Shame on you, Polly.
It is literally.
I invited her to help me with it. It was not her platform.
And here I am taking part in that drama and shit
You're
slinging.
fucking
I
disgusting.
don't know. On TikTok, I didn't really want to take part in the drama and shit slinging.
No
But
one
I felt the need to defend myself.
Wow. This is defending yourself? Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you. I'm okay.
For a month, and my name.
You know, it's just still really hurtful. Nobody's even talking about you people are garbage.
Because I'm friends with Polly and you.
I didn't even know garbage.
No, it's because you send a threatening messages as a threatening message, SJ.
Die. I was her ride or die.
No, you were not.
No.
Everything.
No, you were not. You betrayed my trust
Last year. Not
so
everything
many
for her.
times.
Everything let me rephrase that. Everything I did was for her.
Shame on you,
My
Polly.
life. For what she wanted me to do. I thought she was my best friend. But really, when it came down
No,
to it, when, you know,
I was her
all
best
this
friend.
shit happened to me.
She wasn't
and
loyal.
Honestly, like,
the
I'm gonna hop
suicide
out.
note from
Okay,
the Tumblr, like that was the
she was a
straw that broke the
disloyal
camel's
friend.
back. Like she
Friend.
didn't even check on me. Oh, and my
That's
baby,
not
the
true.
night of my baby son's death anniversary, when she wouldn't even give me 5 minutes.
That's not true. Enabler was there, and the other mods were there too.
I like myself. I cannot be like a blubbering
Didn't
mess who was
happen.
puking and upset. Because I was.
I don't know, Rachel. I don't know.
Oh, Polly, tell us the truth.
And she didn't even, she knew I'd gotten it. And she
Right, exactly, Sally. It's crazy.
She got sent the message by another party and acted like she never saw it, played stupid. Even when screenshots were
What is she talking about?
And it was real clear she knew that these people had your address, didn't say one word to
Okay,
you.
Captain.
Nope.
What is she talking about?
And that is not a friend.
I don't even know what she's
No,
talking about.
I'm going to tell you guys
Mod
this.
chat in Discord. Thank you.
Polly gave so many
Mod
people
chat
her
in
address
Discord,
to
and I was like,
receive.
boom, here's my threat, you know. Here's this person that they're claiming that I am,
Exactly,
and they were a
Gabby.
homicide victim. And it has my address. Everybody just acted like they didn't fucking give a shit. Like they didn't care at all.
That is
And
so
Perfect was
not
like, well,
true.
what makes you think this is a death threat? And I was just like, are you fucking kidding me right
Sorry,
now?
Texas.
Oh,
Fish.
she's a weirdo.
She's a liar. We were all in mod chat.
Mods are treating me weird. Something's up.
We talked.
And of
She
course,
talked about it multiple times a day.
You know what? Clear? They called one of my friends a mole. And she is absolutely not a mole. The person who blew the whistle. Yeah, the whistleblower. Literally got.
They're talking about BootBot. BootBot is the same person in VC that told me that I was probably effing FM.
No, they're talking about Bootbot. She
Yeah.
was a mole. She was a mole because she was taking. You want to see what your mole sent me? The screenshots? Because they took screenshots too.
The second sexual deviant in your Discord and taking
A
up
sexual deviant.
absolutely blows me fucking mind.
Wow.
Third. And one of them was a convicted P3DO. And I will stay on that because people in that Discord should know.
And Polly was involved in that decision,
Knowingly.
along with the other people who were in the Discord at the time.
More than once. And, you know, SJ, you and I both had conversations with her, and from what I understand, about 10 people total had conversations privately with her. Every time it was brought
wasn't
up
10
on there,
people.
it was deleted.
No,
And
it was
every
not.
time
That's a lie.
anyone spoke about it, it was
I'm not sure,
privately
Alika.
message me. I don't want this on my Discord. And the woman doesn't care about what
Correct,
really
Texas.
goes on in her Discord.
And it wasn't just my decision.
And she would rather leave the weirdos and kick anyone who questions anything.
What?
Yeah. And before she says
I
anything,
hardly ever kick anybody out.
A 17-year-old and a 19-year-old. I get that. She told me it was like a 16-year-old, and it was like a Romeo and Juliet type situation. But was it not like a 15-year-old and a 20-year-old? Is what I heard.
The paperwork was under 16.
See, that's not. She didn't tell me anything about the paperwork being under 16. The way she explained to me, I know.
She knows about it. She knew about
it to me.
Wow,
You
listen
knew
to this
about it, Polly.
deflection.
You knew about it, Polly.
I get that. 17,
You
19,
knew about it, Polly. You knew about it, Polly.
Correctly, and you know you didn't. No, she didn't.
Yes, you
I
did.
really thought it was like a situation where like the parents got mad because that's what she told me.
She knew about it.
So I was like, well, you know, in the 80s, like when I dated guys, like, you know, I would date older guys. You know what I mean? Like that, right? And
I actually mentioned it earlier tonight how she knew about it.
So like I was thinking like that was the scenario, and this is months ago. By the way, like she's known about this for a really long time.
You've known about it just as
And
long,
I'm not
Polly.
a fan of Captain Shady, but at this point, I do believe Captain Shady when they say that Scam deleted messages. Like I do believe that.
I didn't delete any
People
messages.
change their names. Tattoos changes his Discord name like every couple of days, and his messages aren't deleted.
I haven't deleted
Now
any
that I
messages.
know a little bit about Discord and like how things work like that, like I changed my name just to see. My messages wasn't deleted.
She is such
Yeah.
a. Oh
I mean,
my
I don't believe
god.
that. So shout out to
You
Captain.
all know that she had that specific name on the other Discord, that she exposed everything to other people in Fenton, right?
What?
She shared everything and said that he needs to be on a registry.
I didn't share that in Fenton. I did not share that in Fenton. I did not share that in Fenton.
Was everybody wanted him there, and when we were in voice chat that night, I asked the mods. I said, "Hey, mods, how many of you were mods there?"
Yeah, Dana.
All of them said, "Not me."
People, wait a minute, you're a little muffled, baby.
Some were there and some were not.
No, you're fine. You're just a little muffled. Yeah, she definitely called him.
I'm gonna come back.
A P3D. Oh, you're good. You're good.
She knew about all of that.
She doesn't know why he's on the registry.
Listen to this deflection, though.
I know. Yep. She's putting everything on me. What a surprise. What a surprise.
You said them.
She literally knew about all of it.
Again, we know
She was my best friend. She knew about all of it.
Sexual deviance
All
in
of
her
it.
Discord.
Sexual
Took up for all
deviance.
three. But the moment someone brings said action to her,
Nothing
they
happened.
kick her.
We investigated it. Yep, because they were. They were a
She
mole.
is not a mole.
We have
She
to
is,
read
Yes, she was.
she will never be
She
a mole.
admitted that she took screenshots.
We don't care.
Or
If you would have kept
we got
our
information
name
that
out of
that
your mouth,
person
we
shared
wouldn't be having
screenshots
this
with them.
conversation. We would
Captain
start
Shady,
this
they were
crap.
mentioning you over there.
Y'all did. Y'all did.
Yep, Polly
Right?
text herself with text
Right,
numbers to
Alika?
try and fake
I'm the
receipts.
one that always came with the receipts. When did Polly ever give me any
I said
receipts?
anything.
Myself.
We're not sitting here trying to cause drama. We're literally just setting the record straight.
No, they're literally lying.
Anything, but they get on a live and say our name. Enough is enough.
Yup, sure did.
And again, enabler because you wanted to threaten me with the law, which is so freaking cute. Aren't you just a cute little love bug?
I am.
You are a cute love bug enabler.
For all three of us.
Love bug.
All
Okay,
right.
Captain.
I'm scared now.
I see you.
So I'm getting it out now. I don't even plan on coming back really right now. Maybe in the
After this,
future.
I'm done with it. Unless they say some
We
lies.
both
about
are,
me.
Mama, but I'm
Again,
trying to laugh
I'm
it
done.
off.
I
But
don't
it's
want to hear
sick.
nothing. I've not said nothing. I've kept my mouth shut. I've not
Right, Dana?
participated in any of that bull crap. Leave my name out of your mouth. And if you ever want to ask me a question,
are,
do not
Bebe.
take the tone like I owe you an answer because enabler, I don't know you a fucking thing.
Oh. True
See?
or false? True or false? Do I
Awesome.
enabler an
Congratulations,
answer to any
Captain
of her
Shady.
questions?
I'm a
Happy
straight
for you.
shooter. I ask direct
I'm
questions.
hateful to everyone, and I don't feel like I don't hurt anything.
I'm happy for you,
No.
Captain.
What I
Now
do
you
in
got to
my
get everything
personal time
together.
is none of your damn business.
Wow.
You're
And the
disgusting.
fact that you think it is funny.
You know what? When people are being harassed,
Oh.
we can make it our business.
Mario.
Hey, Kenzie, you want to box Kenzie?
I just want to make it clear, like, I'm not up here to try and start drama.
Yeah,
just
she
not gonna
is.
protect scam in her
Oh,
life
next
anymore.
weekend?
Like, if
Awesome.
she's gonna go live and talk all this mad shit about me, like, why should I protect her secrets?
I don't have secrets.
You shouldn't. Guys, I hate to cut it short.
It does,
I am
Tony.
really,
It does.
really, really tired. Are y'all
Night
good?
night, SJ. Night night.
Polly, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. Let me
If
just
y'all need me, you got my number.
one more
I
time.
love y'all.
I love you too.
Love you.
Oh, one more time. Enabler, I don't know you shit.
Oh,
Alright,
you
I-
already gave the answer, dumbass.
Yep. She
I
admitted it.
freaking love her.
I do too. She's so great. I really love her.
I really
Yeah.
love her.
Basically, I just wanted to set the record straight.
Aren't you just a cute little love bug enabler?
Sexual deviant.
Wow.
She goes by
Yep.
Bryn on Discord.
Maybe they
Bryn
need to
goes
look
around
up
her
the
name.
definition of that.
She did some crazy shit. Like jacking it in Discord for an hour and a half every single day for a month. Yep. And Scam thinks that this isn't happening in her Discord, even though
not.
that's literally what Effie was doing in the Discord.
No,
the
it's
other day.
not. We
Well,
had
Starfire was on.
witnesses.
Okay, so, and then she's saying, oh, well, you know, to the person who called her out on it, who knows that she does this,
Thank you, Alika.
called her out. She was like, well, you were only in there for 2 seconds.
Because she was.
Which is not true.
Yes, it is. We have record of it.
Like, well,
We already showed that.
2 minutes. Okay, here's the deal.
It was,
doesn't
no, it was
matter
1.92
how long
minutes.
Someone is in there. The point is they felt uncomfortable
Okay,
because
Captain.
they know what she
BB,
does.
are you here?
That should have been taken into account. And if also, I didn't get to say this, and I feel like it
They're
needs
trying
to
to
be
say
said.
someone was doing something
If you
inappropriate
leave
in our
ScamSlam,
Discord.
prepare yourself.
So crazy.
You're gonna get texts, you're gonna get emails, you're gonna get Facebook messages, you're gonna get all this shit from her mods. All this shit.
What?
What's she
You're
talking
gonna get
about?
shit from her mods.
Shit from the mods.
I don't even.
What's
Yeah, I
gonna
do,
happen?
Captain.
Like, you will get shit if you leave. So prepare
I don't
yourself,
know,
change your
BB.
name or something,
Okay,
because
hold on. Have I ever emailed
most of your
anyone?
mods after you. Definitely.
Yeah, do I email anybody?
Right. Like, I don't. No one even has, like.
I respond to emails, but I don't email anybody. Oh, they said she got banned.
Aw. I wonder why. Because she's fucking vile.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
So, by a show of hands. Wait, no, this won't.
Wow. Disgusting.
By a show of hands, who thinks that that was narcissistic and abusive in that phone call and gross?
I'm raising my hand. Look, here's my hand.
Too. That was disgusting. Look at all these people.
Mm-hmm.
And she thought she was gonna
I'm
prove
raising
her
my
fucking-
hands and my dog's. That was disgusting.
Disgusting.
I didn't mean to do that, but it was just.
Okay. I think you were just raising your hand.
I was. I wasn't actually still in my little type bar. Someone said that Honey was talking about me.
Oh, I don't know. But hold on, I just want to look at all these double hands, and yeah, that was so sick. Shame on Polly. You're nasty. You're nasty. Glad everyone
Polly
saw your.
deserves every bit of bad karma that comes her way.
Oh, 1 second. Kenzie's able to take the box real quick. Kenzie, the screenshot that I showed earlier with the do you want to brief?
Hold on. The backup Polly gave for the backup. I thought I wrote it down here. What is it? Paranormal Bonnie.
Real quick. Hold on, Sam. Kenzie only has like a minute. There was a screenshot that I showed earlier of the Kenzie. Why don't you?
Yeah. So the screenshot. Sorry, it's fucking hiccups. The screenshot that you showed.
Oh, thank you, Captain.
It was from a messenger. It was back when I had contacted Polly upon Trouble's request because she was giving me screenshots from FenFent to help with Polly's quote-unquote court case. Polly doesn't have a court case.
Yep. I can confirm.
And so I was giving her this evidence. Well, she sent me a link, gave me a trigger warning, and the link was to his phone call. She told me it was bad. I listened to it. Yeah, it was bad. I wasn't prepared. We had a phone call before about what it was about. She told me what it was about. But yeah, she shared it to me in the live. She swore up and down she'd never shared it to anybody else. But yeah, she was lying. So, yeah.
Yeah. So this is who Polly sent the link to.
I'm not Honey. My name is Kenzie. I have 3 accounts. I have this one, If some shit goes here and I have Goblin Ghoul, I have no other accounts.
Thank you so much, Kenzie. I just wanted to, yes, Polly sent the link. The link that I showed earlier. That's who Polly sent it to. So when Polly said that she didn't send it to anyone, she's a liar. So
Yep.
thank you so much, Kenzie. I know it's really late. I greatly appreciate you coming up.
Oh, and for the people saying I sound familiar, my old name on TikTok was C with a unt. That's probably why I sound familiar. I'm gonna drop.
Okay, Kenzie. Thank you.
Of course.
Thank you, Kenzie.
So, just so obviously the screenshot was shown, and yes, that's who I received it from. So that's a receipt within a receipt. Polly, there's no denying that. And you really showed your true colors with your narcissistic, abusive, disgusting recorded phone call. Oh, Polly. Just so happy that she showed her true colors. Yes, Dana Marie, I'm actually in contact with her as we speak. And so yes, she's actively being checked on. Yeah, she was disgusting.
I'm looking for something to show. Give me a moment. Just let me know.
And Texas Tiff, isn't it? Polly preys on individuals that I don't even know what the word is. Polly finds like her targets, if everyone knows what I mean by that. Oh, look how cute that is.
Dora.
Supply.
Thank you, Dora.
Supply to make her feel like she's how she views herself, better than and in charge of something.
Yes.
Important. Yeah.
This is also, Polly has all these awful things to say, but Polly was receiving gifts and wanting dresses and wanting, other thing, and telling this young lady that she wanted to be the big spoon and feeding her all this stuff to receive. I have so many other choice words I'm going to use and I know not to, so I'll just be the little love bug I am.
I mean, she has some nerve accusing me of being a scammer when I've never scammed anybody for anything. There's no way that I'm aware of to scam casinos. But I do know that she got a refrigerator, she got an air conditioner. And yes, I did help buy that air conditioner. I admit that. I put over $200 toward it. And it was a birthday gift, so, but I'm just being honest. She accepted a phone from someone. She, what else did she get? There were multiple people, that sent, food and, DoorDash. Rosie Leon, you bought her food? Yeah, I sent her food. I sent her probably $100 to $150 worth of food, and it cost me $50 just to ship it. It was 2 big boxes. I never gave her money. Well, no, I lie. Not lie, but I just remembering when I sent her the box of food, and again, it was 2 boxes of food. It was about $100 to $150 worth of food, and I also bought her a candle that had a lid, and inside of there I stuck like $20.
No, I never bought groceries. I sent her like $100 to $150 worth of food, and inside of there was also a candle I bought, and inside of it I had stuck $20 in there for her, and it cost me $50 to mail it approximately. And I, bought her the air conditioner, and that was over $200 out of my pocket. And again, she, accepted also a refrigerator. I know she has accepted DoorDash from multiple people, and someone did purchase a grocery order for her, at least one person. That's what I'm saying. A lot of this stuff I didn't know, but a lot of it has been coming out since she left the platform.
Yes, Polly is a scammer.
I don't know who Kitty is, but they're believing things that 13 is perpetuating. 13 saying that I am honey, which is one of Polly's mods. Whatever 13 is saying and circulating around to anybody about me or anybody else is a fucking lie. So don't believe it. And secondly, yes, I was sleep with Aunt, and yes, I did host lives with 13 at one point, but then she became a bad friend and wasn't supportive when my birth mother went into rehab, and she was more concerned about going live and spreading quote-unquote awareness about Scam and Polly. So no, I'm not friends with 13 anymore or anybody affiliated with her. That is all I have to say on the matter, and if you have any more questions, please feel free to DM me. I will answer any questions, and stop accusing me of being people I am not.
Thank you, Kenzie.
Of course.
I can't stand when Polly, as soon as like she's in a corner, she doesn't know what to say, she's got caught in a lie, all of a sudden the tears start, or she brings up her mental health and her illnesses. I'm sorry, but I would never in a million years sit here and be like, you guys have to be nice to me because I'm sick.
I don't even believe that crap anymore.
I mean, I can show you, I can go live or do a green screen right now and show you screenshots from my VA app. I take over 22 medications, plus I have to go in for treatments every week. So, and I would never sit here and be like, oh my goodness, I'm just too tired to stand up and make some food. Can someone send me something? Or I would really, I'm hungry. Oh, don't be mean to me. I could die tomorrow. Come on. Come on.
I have something to show you, and this was just recently. It was on the last day that we spoke, which was when I was in Mississippi. I'd have to look back at the date. I just took the screenshot. So it's somewhat recent. Wait, let me double check so that way I can tell you. Let's see what date this was. There were a lot of messages here. This was September 1st. Which is the last day I spoke with her. And we had been talking about, court was over with, and I had won my court case, and then we were discussing that video that someone had reposted, and this was her response to that. Did anybody read that?
Yes. So 1 second. I just want to. You wanted the box, right, Jasenia?
Yes.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Okay, let me read this real quick. Yeah, the judge is going to love that. Does this MFer realize how lucky is that we haven't just
Wow, that's so
didn't even finish it.
threatening.
Tap the screen, guys.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
She's more worried about spending her money on what she needs in life rather than hiring anybody to do dirty deeds.
So, I don't say stuff like that.
Wow.
Those people don't work for cheap, Polly. If you can't afford a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, I don't know how you're
So, there you go.
Thank you, Scam.
That's crazy.
Maybe she can pay the hitman with her fake pictures. If you get my drift.
Maybe she'll cry to the hitman about how ill she is and how her mental health's not that good. Like, I'm not making fun of someone's mental health by any means. I suffer from PTSD from the military alone, plus complex PTSD now from, you know, being almost unalived a couple times by the person who's supposed to love me. You know, I mean, it's still not a crutch or an excuse for bad behavior.
Oh, I do want to mention this. That you just brought that up, Tiff. So I showed you guys all how Polly shared out my phone number, and my ex, the one that attempted to unalive me, they contacted him. They wanted him to do a mental health check on me. The person that caused a lot of my mental health issues. Yeah. Yep. So you're disgusting. Stop sharing out my phone number.
Just stop, period.
Yep. Jasenia, I'm really curious what you like. How are you?
I've been in the Discord for a while now. I'm one of the ones who I was basically silent a lot. Didn't talk a whole lot. I voiced my opinion here and there. Well, actually, I have a story to share, but I'm going to do that at another time. This isn't the place for that. Just about stuff that I've gone on throughout, my life up until recently. But I would just sit back and listen. Certain individuals that are no longer in Discord, I had my suspicions about, but never really said anything because I didn't want to be wrong. Cookie was a big concern of mine because as soon as she came in, she was all about, well, I know so much about Discord. I can do this and I can do that. She was just very persistent. And the way she was going about it, I never trusted her. Never trusted her. And Polly never had any suspicions until the dry begging started.
Thank you.
When the dry begging started, that's when I sat back and I was just like, something's not right. There's something not right. And she would be in Discord. People would be talking about their situations or whatever. And she'd always come in and be like, it was always all about her. This and that. She was crying. Everybody was there for her. The dry begging. Yeah. And I'm sorry for all the things that y'all have gone through, that they have all put you through. But I've always been a supporter of Scam, and I'm always going to be. Nobody can change my mind about that.
Thank you for sticking through.
Appreciate
The
that.
thick and the thin.
Exactly.
We really appreciate it.
No problem. But maybe this week, one day when we're all in Discord, I'll share my story.
Absolutely. I have a story too that I'm gonna wait until like my gifts are off to, tell it. And yeah.
Okay.
Thank you so much for coming up.
You're welcome. You can drop me. You can drop me. Thank you. I love y'all.
Absolutely. We love you too. What a sweetheart. And Broken Halo said that you're stuck with her. Wow, I didn't expect that. That phone call really she really thought that was going to be like good for her.
Enabler, remember earlier someone said the kitty account was somebody, I don't want to say the name in case I'm wrong, but when we were talking earlier, they said the kitty account belongs to someone.
Yes, but there's multiple.
Okay, I just wanted to know if this one's that because it's 00.
Oh,
the one in the chat.
Oh, wait, I don't know who that is.
I don't know, Fishing Girl. That's a good question. I don't think so, but I'm here.
Scam's here.
Oh, my box isn't there. Oh, that's because I'm in the big box. I think they were looking on the side too. I'm used to being on the side when I'm in somebody else's.
Hold on. Bink.
There,
we
now
go.
I'm in the little box.
Oh, wow.
You didn't see my icon. You didn't see my little PFP.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are disgusted with Polly. She's definitely dangerous. To put jokes out like that, I mean, just what I just seen from you, Scam, to put haha, I'm kidding. That's not something you kid about.
Right.
Like that's very
Yeah.
Especially when you've had, a history of saying that stuff.
exactly. Mm-mm-mm. Oh boy, that kind of went. I mean, not left, but
there have been times, like, hi Mel.
Good morning, Mel.
There have been, have there been jokes back and forth in private text messages where we put like memes and things like that, or emojis and stuff like that? Sure. But I've never said anything like that. Yeah, Mel, give me just a second.
No, you're
Is
good.
that-
You're good. You're good. I
Oh,
have
you got
some
you.
questions.
Yeah, too blessed. I noticed that.
hopefully we can. At least one of us can answer it.
How are you, Mel?
I'm a little rattled.
Yeah.
I was just informed of a screenshot. My daughter is in here, and I'm at work, and the hitman comment. I'm trying to be careful. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's okay.
Was that all a setup scam?
Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. If I was aware of anything like that being a setup, I would not have went along with anything like that. I would have spoke out about that. So not that I'm aware of. I still believe that that was true, but then again, you know, I mean, it maybe it creates a sliver of doubt, maybe, but at this point, but at that time, I 100% believe that that was true. I mean, she just sent me that message on September 1st, so
Right, and the hit call was back in March. No, yeah, March.
right. It was a long time ago. It was a long time ago. So, I don't know. I mean,
it just seems to be thrown around awful easily. You know what I mean? That's a pretty serious comment to make towards anyone in any regard. I right. So okay, thank you. That's
you're
I just
welcome.
wanted
I mean,
I just wanted
if I knew for sure, one way or the other, I would tell you. I'm an honest person. I don't have anything to lie about. At the time, I 100% believed it. And just to reiterate, I do have maybe just a still sliver of doubt, possibly just because of stuff like that, like recent comments.
yeah, and I've gone to bat.
Me too. Me too, Mel.
So
I have too. Me too. I've gone to bat on that and many, many other things.
I know you have scam. And no, she didn't testify. She was there just to validate the call. She never spoke in front of the magistrate. Okay, thank you. Thank you for allowing me up, Enabler. I appreciate it. Thank you for answering.
You're welcome. Have a good day, Mel.
You too. Oh God, can you kick me out of here? I'm so angry right now.
Yes,
I can't even.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
So for those who aren't aware, because some people aren't aware, Mel was the possible target of a hit. with
Oh.
regard to Jen is Stronger and that phone call when Polly was a rogue mod under the name of Anne Bonny. So that was Mel. She's the one that's taking care of Princess, which was Jen's dog. And there was a call made regarding a HIT back during that time.
Wow.
Yeah. So
It
that's
makes you
why
question
she's
a lot of
very
things now.
concerned and questioning since seeing that comment. And again, I didn't question that at the time. I totally believed it. To me, the calls did completely sound legit and everything too. I mean, I don't know. I think it still does, but it does create a sliver of doubt. Maybe now at this time, I don't want to say she's lying or it was a setup or a scam or whatever. I just don't know. I'm confused. I just don't know at this point.
Kitty, Kitty,
No,
what do you
they
want
have
to see
asked to
again?
not play that. They have asked to not play that. Yeah, I can show you though. Hold on, I can show you. Her picture's there. I took out her name, but her picture's there. Let me put the camera on. Give me 1 second.
Okay. No, no phone call is going to be played in this live.
Yeah, no call. That's
any
what
live.
That's what I was saying earlier. There was certain people in here that didn't want that call played because they're involved. Hey, there's me. Give me a second.
Nope, I am not playing anything, so no one asked. And yeah,
And I want everyone to take notice to the fact that
if you want to put me in the big box, you can see it better.
Yes.
Obviously, there's been concerns about Polly, and Scam did not come on this app and talk shit. She would say Polly's not on the app right now. That goes to show you how loyal that Scam is.
Yeah, we're not, Mel. We're not. We already put the kibosh on that because somebody in the comments said, "Can we play the call?" And I said, "No, we're not going to do that." Yeah, I mean, I had this message since September 1st, and did I do anything about that? Did I say, "Oh, I'm going to blast this. I'm going to expose this. I'm going to do this and that"? No. I mean, I really didn't want to have to show any of our private messages. Even when I did show a message earlier, it was only my words. I didn't show any of her words. So I'm not trying to go through this. Like, honestly, there's probably a lot of things like this that I could show. But I mean, I'm not trying to do that. I'm really not. This is just the most recent. This is from September 1st. We were friends for a long time. I'm sure there's probably things that I said inappropriate too, but I never said anything like this. I mean, when you're talking between you and your best friend, you do say some goofier, unusual things, maybe, or you vent to each other and stuff like that. But I've never said anything like this. So
I've never. I don't even think no.
I mean, I'm sure there were times I was angry and said some things, but I've never said anything like this, So that I know.
Yep, I agree. Just there's a lot of someone shouldn't. I'm thinking the word. The amount of I'm speechless. I am speechless. I don't even know how to.
I know. I'm sorry I threw that on you. You didn't know that was coming.
My brain's even trying to like process everything. Do I hear a heartbeat?
That's what I thought. It sounds
That's not me.
Is that my heartbeat? Oh, did tattoos tap my phone to hear my heartbeat?
Right?
I could have swore I just heard a heartbeat. That
It
was
sounds
loud.
like a fetal ultrasound heartbeat.
I am not pregnant. Do not spread that rumor.
I sent you a couple screenshots.
Oh, me?
Hmm.
Okay.
We're all cardiologists.
Oh, let me see this. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Um, I just received something and I don't, I have way too much respect for you to even show that. I can't. Mm-mm. I, uh, I, I know you didn't, but I shouldn't, yes, I'm speaking to someone right now that, I, um, shoot. I mean, um, I'm gonna save this and you can take it for, obviously what I speak on, I don't lie, but this is one, photo I can't share. Um,
What?
I don't know. It's a personal photo of someone that, the other individuals in that live, in Publi's live, said that this individual lied about their domestic violence. And I just received photos and, um, trying desperately to clear her name.
I just got the same photos.
I can't do that to you. I can't, girl. Mm-mm. You shouldn't have to show that to prove it. I will, in fact, say,
No woman should have to
oh,
be re-victimized.
these photos are absolutely,
Did they say that during the live? I missed that.
yes, they said that she lied about, DV.
Oh, I
Shame
got
on you
them
guys.
too. I got them
I've been
too.
Okay.
I've been messaging with her for like a half
Me
hour to
too.
make sure she's okay.
I can in fact say that what I'm looking at is, very sad. And for them to be talking about that is absolutely disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
And also these photos that I'm looking at, I was wondering why they looked so familiar. But these were the photos that somebody took out of the, in the trigger warning channel in Discord, where stories, that space was allotted for individuals to tell their story or, and Queen Witch put them into a video, by accident. She was sent them, but Queen, I'm pretty sure you admitted, the last few lives that you had, that you were the one in the Discord. So somebody got some explaining to do. Yes, you know who you are, and I'm not going to call out their name, but you are loved and validated, and I hope you hear me.
Absolutely.
Oh, and see that this is the individual, did say that Queen had apologized to her, but obviously that means nothing now to her, and it's a shame. And we all witnessed in that phone call, uh, this woman begging, no, gaslighting her, and no one ever deserves to be talked to like that and say that they're gonna on a live alone.
Nope.
I think that's my heartbeat, actually. Is it going fast?
Like, Polly, I know you're listening. You are a piece of shit.
Yeah, that's my blood is boiling right now.
Yeah.
And I hope
I'm just like I'm just shocked. And I'm shocked at the people that are like believing that. Like, really? Like, wow.
and you know what? I'm not going to give the name or anything, but can we show some love to this woman that was on the other end of that phone call? Can we just light up the chat with some hearts for her?
Thank you. I appreciate that.
So just know, I know you're not going to, raise your hand, and I will not force you to either. But look at the love.
Thank you. I appreciate that, guys.
Yep.
We just came on to tell the truth. We weren't on here to talk shit as we were accused of. We felt like people needed to know the truth of what happened. A lot of people have been asking about, what's going on with Polly, what's going on with this person, what's going on with that person, what's happening, and all of that. And, we know that a lot of you were close with her, just like we were. We were very close with her. She was my very best friend. And, we felt that people should know what happened, and that people should know that there's harassment going on by some people in their little group, and we felt like people should be made aware so that they can take precautions and be careful when giving information to them or becoming close friends with them. Yeah, I'm sorry, Dana. Thank you, Dana. Yeah, I've cried a lot about it. And I have a lot of guilt about it too, because she was my best friend. I supported her and I defended her. And looking back, I start to, maybe doubt myself a little bit. Like maybe I should have seen it sooner. Maybe I shouldn't have defended her so hard and believed what she was saying all the time.
We love you, Scam.
Yeah, absolutely. We
Ariel,
stand
no.
beside you, with you.
Yeah, exactly, Alika. So, but I have guilt about it. So, and I apologize if anyone, apologize if there was any instances where, you know, you, maybe, brought a concern to me and, maybe I didn't take it seriously. I don't remember any instances like that specifically, but there could have been, and I should have listened to you. And, I apologize if there was any times where you maybe doubted things she was saying and I defended her. So I apologize for that.
We love you, Scam.
Thank you. I love you guys too.
Yeah, Scam, there's nothing to
Thank
be
you,
said.
Darla. And I know who you are too.
For everyone that stuck through this whole entire live, thank you. Thank you for showing support for Scam and the mods and and um, this woman that was absolutely just
Like she's
Dana,
not
Dana
just
says
hurt.
she
She's
has a suggestion. Sure. Thank you guys for your positive comments. Yes, it'll be reposted on my YouTube. Oh, Dana would like to request.
yes. And since I just saw the individual that I quoted earlier, I'm going to quote it again. Dora, the MFN Explorer, said, "Be careful who you vent to. Vents lead to other rooms."
absolutely.
And that is one of the best quotes out there.
Enabler Hachi's asking if you're doing another live to specifically show or talk about the SJ stuff.
Yes. And other individuals too.
Oh shoot.
But I will say that it takes like a while to get all this shit together. I'm not gonna lie, this shit's hard. Like putting things in order, and then one thing you're like, oh no, where did that go? And making sure that you're not like doxing and you redact personal information that shouldn't be out there. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm exhausted. So, and I'm hungry. And obviously, who can hear my heartbeat?
Well, I can imagine. Stressful. It's a lot. I know it is. To keep up with all this stuff and to try to like have all the stuff lined up so you can try to give the information in the best way possible so people don't get lost, you know? And of course the comments are going 1,000 miles an hour. And thank you for having this live first of all, because I know this can't be easy, especially for Scam because they were so close. And when I make this suggestion, know that I'm making it out of like protection and not because I thought it was ever a bad idea, because I think it's a great idea. But I guess in these circumstances, with sometimes how these things go and people get upset, and then it seems like whenever people get upset, then it's time to try to find a way to blame everything on Scam. After Scam, of course, it's the mods and all that. Maybe there shouldn't be an area on the Discord to share your trauma stories if people are gonna go in and screenshot everything in there whenever they leave, so they can release people's information that way. You know, maybe.
Yeah, that's been a discussion.
And don't get me wrong, like I think it's a great idea. I think that everyone should have a place they can vent and feel safe. But you know, when people do things like this, and then once they leave the Discord, if they have all that, they were already planning to do things like that. They had bad intentions to begin with.
Exactly.
So I mean, you never know. Y'all do the best you can to vet people. You send your information in first. It's not like you're just added in there to make sure you have a real account and all that stuff, but making sure somebody has a real account and talking to them in live streams and stuff does not mean you know the content of their character. Everybody can pretend for a little while.
Yeah. And it's like somebody said, eventually, their mask slips,
I mean, I can tell you, I'm sure the great majority of the people that are in the Discord have never thought once to go into that section and start screenshotting people's personal traumas.
Exactly.
For some kind of ammunition. And you don't accidentally share stuff if you didn't take it to begin with bad intentions, because it wasn't your story. What did you need it for? It's crazy. But, and I know that one of the things that stuck out to me tonight, of course, obviously, that phone call, that wasn't the gotcha moment that somebody thought it was. So, on top of that, the absolute absence in that live, any of them on that panel because SJ literally told her to play it. The absence of realizing how bad it made her sound, just there was no concept of that whatsoever. So that goes to show you that, like, she doesn't think there's anything wrong with that at all. Like, she thought, like, hey, I'm getting ready to expose this person for saying this and this and this, and, like, Scam needs to hear this. Like, she was going to make you mad at this person too and all that, but, like, not at all realizing, like, you live in this bubble where you use your. Look, I'll start with myself. I have an incurable chronic illness that will take a moderate amount of time off of my life. I do chemotherapy once a month, well, every 3 weeks. It's not for cancer. There's many different forms of chemotherapy if you didn't know that. And a host of other issues comes with autoimmune diseases. Usually when you got one, you get 2, 3, 4, whatever. And the medicines that you take for it, a lot of them have risks of cancers and all kinds of things too. But never, not once, have I used that to be evil to anyone. I think a good amount of people have some type of mental health issues. You're never going to hear me say, you know, I've got PTSD. I've actually got complex PTSD. So, I mean, don't do that to me. I mean, do you want me to die hating you? Do you want to, like, die alone? I mean, I haven't said that to my worst enemy.
That was awful, wasn't it?
All I could think was that woman is being gaslit into oblivion.
Yep.
Narcissist.
And think about this, though. I have to say this. She was recording herself. She knew what was coming out of her mouth.
Right. So even with knowing that so if you will talk to someone, you're not on live stream, so you're not playing a role and all that, but if you know you're recording yourself and you can't even tone it down, because that is not the person that I've seen on these live streams over and over and over again. It's usually very soft-spoken. Sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, I mean, there would be some laughing, and sometimes it probably wasn't actually a funny moment, or a comment here or there that I would notice was not the greatest timing because it was something traumatic going on or whatever. But, like, again, I always chop that up to everybody's been watching it a lot longer than a lot of people had been seeing a lot of it a lot longer than I had, so they probably have turned off there was a point where I got to, yeah, I'm kind of sick of this myself, you know, and I'm not going to name anybody specific, but, you know, the one we watched the most for a long time. And so, I mean, but you chalk that up to a human being. Sometimes you laugh things off, whatever. But, like, you can't stay in this bubble where you go, I'm sick, or I have mental health issues, so you can't, you know, come back at me, or I can't take accountability for my actions or whatever because of this. You can't say things like it just lets you know that this person is so completely taken over by their unhappiness or the issues that they've got going on, or they're so used to saying these things out loud that they just say them so much they don't even hear themselves. Like, nobody should talk about those issues so much and use them with literally everything that's being talked about all the time. Like, hey, it's raining outside. Oh, my mental health issues. Why would it rain today? Why does this happen to me? You know, that should not be the way that your mind works. And if it is, then, you know, like me, I'm in a lot of therapy to make sure that I'm doing something about these things.
Exactly.
More self-awareness is needed here. But you don't get up on a live stream to defend yourself. And somebody, you keep saying, this is my best friend, this is my best friend. And the first thing that comes out your mouth is, let me accuse this person of these huge, heinous crimes that will put them in prison for the rest of their life. You know, or, I mean, I personally am the type of person that I have had, not everybody's fallen out with their best friends, but I've had best friends that we're not best friends any longer. And the things that they told me when we were best friends are going to my grave with me. I couldn't imagine getting up here on a live stream and just going, let me tell you all the things I know. You know, she dresses up like Bozo the Clown and she goes in and she's a millionaire. She's a trillionaire. She's like doing all these, what? I didn't hear Stan over here doing that at all. She didn't do that at all. Like, we didn't even know why. Y'all might have, but we did not know why or where she was. And if we asked, she either didn't answer the question or, you know, I think I was told at one point she was just taking a break. And I just thought, okay. You know, it's just, but one thing I want to remind you of, Storm, that you need to remember: relationships that are formed based on the mutual hate of somebody because, oh, she talked to me in a way that I didn't like, because you had to say, hey, people aren't trusting me right now, and neither am I, because you're not keeping information private. And your job to protect the rest of all of us is to go, you know what, maybe you should take a break for just a little bit. Maybe she could pull it together and things will be okay later, or whatever. If that is attacking, because we saw the words, that surely was not an attack. So it might have felt like one to her because she didn't like what was being said to her. But I mean, tough titty, you know? And sadly, those types of relationships that are built on things like that, they also fall apart the same way. You know, those you're going to see here in the not too distant future at some point, these people turn on each other. Because relationships do not last.
I agree.
Yeah, that'll never
And,
last.
I did want to address Dora's comment that Polly caused a lot, you know, for scam as well. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. And again, looking back, you know, hindsight's 2020. Despite her accusations, I was being a good friend. And look where that got me, you know, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think we've all had people in our lives that we could have called a best friend or someone you thought you were going to love for the rest of your life, and you gave every bit of yourself to, or whatever you had to give, you know, all that you had left over, and then that person not value that, you know, and then they see an opportunity for like this new group to come along, and it's like, hey, I'll sell this person down the river. But I did want to say, I was on a backup account in that other room, and I screenshot a whole lot of people that I see over here all the time that have a whole lot of things to say, which I don't understand because they know good and well that their comments are visible. But there might be some people that you need to remove from your platform. I know that you don't normally block and mute people unless they're doing something egregious, but anybody who would say things like you being a scammer or trying to back up criminal activity and stuff like that probably doesn't need access to you. They don't deserve it anyway. It's a privilege to be in your space, Scam. We know that you work very hard. I mean, not only on the things that you do and the things you keep us aware of, but we all get a lot of entertainment over here, especially with like the romance scams. I mean, we even get, you know, the field trips. I mean, I know some people might think that sounds silly, but like I had fun in Vegas.
So did I.
Cowboys all my money. I wasn't even there. So, you know, I watched the light shows, and that was really interesting for me in the mornings, and I really appreciate your platform, which I know your mods work really hard too.
Yeah, they do.
I'm not going to go into any detail about it, of course, because I just found out about it tonight. I'm sad to hear about Chuck. I liked him. But of course, you know, I trust whatever decision that was made, whether it was then, now, later, before, after. That is not my that's not my call, not my platform. And also, some things are unforgivable, but at the same time, we have to remember that our justice system works in a way for a reason. And if somebody has done their time and stuff like that, and if it was a situation, there were different times. And although now we know it's not okay, my mother was married at 15 years old. No, it's not okay. But if we go back and put my dad in prison, you know, or whatever, then my brother and sister wouldn't have been here. I mean, you know, if it is that kind of situation. So, like, I don't think that people really realize it's easy to say what you would and wouldn't do until you're the person handling a platform this big on multiple different apps. It's a lot. We have to know that it's a lot to keep up with. And you can't be everywhere. You're one person, and you do have your moderators and stuff, and you have, you know, people recording and stuff like that that can or whatever. But again, you're one person. You cannot be everywhere. You can't see everything. You cannot know what everybody's past is and what their future is going to be.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing too. I mean, but that's why we warn people to, you know, don't give out a lot of personal information online, you know, and you don't want people to have access to, you know, family photos, children's photos, you know, and things like that. Protect yourself, you know?
Right. No, people have to know by now, by sitting and watching what we see, on this platform, what you show us, even with just we're not gonna talk about nobody specific, with just the romance scams or just whatever, or how we get to go on YouTube and we can see what any given person has gone on live and said today, that kind of stuff. You have to realize that there's platforms on here that literally are just for entertainment. They can be a person with no profile picture and barely anything on their page can say, I bet you can't find me, and it takes the person 30 minutes. Just like if you don't want people on your stuff and you don't want them to know your personal information, then share very little. I personally don't care. There's nothing anybody can do to me that I give a crap about. Like, they can't hurt me in any way, but like I also don't have the intentions to hurt other people. But I know that you don't either. I know that what you're doing here is not to harm anyone. I've just been here for so many months and I've never once seen you try to harm somebody. Now, nobody as a grown-up person likes to be told that their actions are wrong. So if another grown-up person tells you that and it hurts your ego, I get it. Nobody likes that. Nobody wants to hear they made the wrong decision or be scolded by somebody. But at the same time, if your presence on somebody's platform, you're a moderator or you're somebody that's sitting on as guests, kind of like co-hosting with somebody all the time, your actions on and off, if they're affecting somebody's platform, then they have to talk to you in an open way. And if that's supposed to be your friend, because that was something I was saying when SJ first went up there, or first came in here tonight. I said, I've only been up on this platform one time. Y'all know I've only been up here once, but she was up here with me. And nobody could have told me any different that night, that she wasn't down for, adored you, would have your back no matter what. Like, she said all the things. And then I'm like, that just goes to show you. You just don't know. And I don't know. And again, this is nothing against the mods now, so please understand, PSA, I know you guys work hard. Are feeling good about the mods you have currently. I hope that they have your best interest at heart and, maybe keep that close to the chest. And I just hope that you can have a good stretch where nobody goes behind your back or hurts your feelings. But you don't have to change who you are, protecting what you need to protect, because you have all of us also, and all the people in Discord to think about. And if that means that you have to tell somebody that what they're doing isn't right, that doesn't mean you deserve this type of reaction. And I don't care what anybody thinks about that. That is true. You didn't do anything wrong in that message that you showed me. I showed all of us saying, people and myself don't know that they can trust you because you're not keeping things to yourself or private or whatever. I'm sorry, there are two grown adults talking to each other that call each other best friend. You should be able to say that to a person, and I think you should take a little bit of a break, and that person go, be realistic and go, you know what? She's probably right. This person's done a lot for me. They're not speaking disrespectfully to me, or whatever. But no, let's switch it around to, yeah, I left that platform. I've been wanting to get away. I left with no drama or whatever. Well, boy, you came back with a bang, didn't you? Not wanting any drama around. Anyway, like I said, you have a great team of mods. I see them here. I've seen them in Discord. I've never had any problem with the mods or anything. Like, I think they're great. But even if I did have a problem with the mod, I'm a grown enough woman to go, well, is what I said, was that too much? Or what? Because y'all know I can be a little too much. I make a lot of comments. Sometimes I joke too damn much, and I know it. If somebody says something to me, I moderate so much in other places. I moderate for like 40 TikTok shops. So I realize what it takes to be a mod. And you sometimes pause yourself for a second instead of getting your feelings hurt and go, let me reevaluate what I said and the different ways it could have been taken before I get my feelings hurt and lose my mind.
Wow, that's a lot. I didn't.
Yeah, I do, and I also I also moderate for a bunch of affiliates and a couple of creators with over 1 million followers. So I mean, it is a lot, and moderators' jobs are important. Like they're part of the backbone of your platform.
Absolutely.
You will definitely go through.
I'm so appreciative of my mods. I do want to address Dora's comment. Yeah, she had the nerve to call me a scammer when I've never scammed anyone for anything. She's saying I'm a casino scammer. Where have we heard that before? I'd love to know how to scam casinos. She's claiming that I've made $1 million scamming casinos. I certainly do not have $1 million. I mean, if you remember, Florida Man doxed my house. You think I'd be living here? Come on. I mean, my house is paid off, but I mean, it's literally like a half double built in like 1920. You know what I mean? In the city, you know, it's an okay area, but it's not like the best. You know what I'm saying? Like, anyway, so yeah, that's not possible. I'm not a casino scammer. I just know how to, you know, get free stuff. That's all. And I'm good at gambling. That's all. But anyway, so she said I'm a scammer, and you know, yeah, she has some nerve because you know, I sent her food. I contributed toward an air conditioner, over $200 toward an air conditioner for her birthday. It was for her birthday. Yeah, she got a refrigerator for her birthday from someone else. I sent her at least $100 to $150 worth of food. I also had a candle inside, and I stuck $20 in there for her. It cost me over $50 to mail that stuff.
Could have been at least 20 grand.
Yeah, apparently that does make you, if you go to a casino, that makes you a gambling addict. It makes you a scammer. Apparently, according to other people, if you go to a casino, you are a gambling addict and you're a scammer. Yeah, apparently that's it. She also, you know, got a phone from someone that she, you know, met on the app, a new cell phone.
I remember her saying she got great.
She got what else? A couple people have sent her DoorDash orders. I know of at least one person that sent her a grocery order. But again, we weren't finding out all this stuff. A lot of this stuff, you know, we started getting after she left the platform, because people, you know, they didn't really want to like say anything, I guess, while she was part of the platform and stuff. Yeah, Fishing Girl. She said that I do wear wigs. I love wearing wigs, especially in the winter time. So like, you know what I mean? It helps to keep my hair warm and like my head warm and everything. Like, I don't like wearing them in the summer, but I do like wearing wigs. I have lots of wigs. I have a whole collection of them. I love them. They said that I wear a wig and a fake nose, a prosthetic nose, in the casinos as a disguise. I totally don't do that.
I almost lost it when she said that.
I know.
Like, come on, really?
I was like, a prosthetic nose. I love wearing wigs. I have a whole collection. Yeah, they said I wear a prosthetic nose. I would love to see that. I would love to see that. Yeah, I
You see me in the comments calling you Ocean's One?
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. The casinos are so advanced these days. You would have to be some kind of, I don't know how you pull off that operation, but I don't even know that it's possible.
No, there's nothing like that I'm aware of.
Why were you out there letting me see the Cowboys when you could have been in, like, making another meal? Cool millions. Who knows?
Yeah, it's really strange. I don't know. I have worn wigs. Like I said, she got me there. I wear wigs and sometimes it's when I go to casinos. Can you get a still shot from one of the casinos with their wig and fake? I don't have a fake nose.
You don't wear a fake nose the next time you go to the casino and get a picture outside. You better. Right, I'll pay for it. Priceless.
Oh, really, Dora?
Oh, yeah.
I'm seeing that.
I heard that, Scam. When Polly was still in there, Polly said, tattoos got proof. Dora and Scammy are having a love affair. I was like, oh, my eyes just rolled. Like,
yeah.
Ariel says, "Scam, come to Pittsburgh and let's go to Rivers." Yeah, I am actually planning a trip to Pittsburgh soon.
I'm literally saying.
I'm not sure when yet. I still got to get it together. I got to figure out when I'm gonna get out there.
It has nothing to do with this new information. Please believe me.
Hola.
Wink, wink, wink. I want to go.
Hola.
Yeah, and we're gonna be in me and BB are gonna be in Atlantic City, the 20th to the 25th. If you want to meet up with us when we're there, you know you can let us know. We got free rooms and everything, and then I'm going to Hollywood, Florida, on the 26th through the 29th. I'm going to Hard Rock. I'm getting free rooms, $250 in resort credits, and they're reimbursing me up to $100 for my travel. And my flight is only costing, now I'm flying Spirit, okay? But my flight is only costing $52 round trip, and that whole thing is going to be reimbursed by the casino. So I want to know how that's a scam, because they're just giving me like free stuff. And I haven't been to that casino in months. Like,
See that actually, I go to Hard Rock in Oklahoma when we're there, and if you play for so long, you get free rooms. Like we got free rooms over the summer because we played so much, and you go to different tiers.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like your red tier, silver tier, diamond tier.
Yep, or platinum, premium, whatever, all this stuff. Yeah.
And you earn stuff the more you play, and you earn free play every single time.
Oh yeah, absolutely, and you can earn comps and everything.
Yes.
And I've gotten all kinds of free gifts. I've gotten I've gotten free cruises. I've gotten all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, because you spend a lot when you go, because you don't realize how much. Like, say you want to have a limit of $500, but then you end up spending $1,000. You know what I mean? You get different stuff when you go. If you play, the longer you play, the more you get.
Well, I mean, I play electronic poker, and I'm just really good at poker. There's no trick or scam or anything to it. I just have a standard method that I use, and I actually can rack up a lot of points. And I really don't I typically don't lose. In fact, sometimes I come ahead, but it's showing a lot of play. Like they track how long your card is in the machine, right? So they look at that, and they also look at how many points you get. So I can rack up a very large amount of points for nothing, basically. So and then I get free stuff. I'm just really good at electronic poker. That's all.
But can somebody let me know when we start wearing wigs and prosthetic noses to casino? I want to know.
I know. Prosthetic. I couldn't believe that when they said that a prosthetic nose. I've never heard of that. Wearing that as a
the sad part about it is the Delulu land that she lives in.
Oh God.
I can't with that shit. I'm like, what?
There was one thing she said on that last night that got me to. She kept. I don't know if anybody was catching it, but at the end of her sentences, she was saying other things. So she would be like, "Yeah, and she scams and she does this, and she's like a millionaire," and then lower tones would be like, "And here I am over here struggling to eat." Like you weren't being a good friend because you weren't taking care of her with your millions.
She's a crybaby.
Yeah, I don't have millions, and I did do a lot for her, and it just seemed like it was never enough. Apparently it wasn't good enough. You know what I mean? And that's really, it's just I don't know. She just I guess felt entitled to more, and I don't know. It's really weird, because I've never even actually been like that with friends before. You know what I mean? We don't really do a lot of we don't do monetary transactions, and I don't usually buy friends big stuff like that, but I did. I really did. She sucked me in.
Yeah, and she you remember, this is another thing that this reverts back to. You remember all the texts that came out where she was like, "Scam, don't split any money with me," and
yeah. But I mean, I wasn't splitting any money with anybody because I was literally donating what I was getting. Yeah, I wasn't even getting it. I was donating everything. So I don't get that.
So someone said in the comments she played a
actually,
phone call.
huh?
Someone said in the comments she played a phone call
Yeah, and
tonight.
it was really awful.
Horrible.
Yeah. She actually got that should have been like a first like warning sign, I guess. She didn't want me to like donate my gifts. Um she made like it was a joke, but I think she was like serious. She was like, maybe I should just like make my own charity and then you can just donate it to me and it's a charity or something along those lines. And then she was like, ha ha ha, like just kidding. But like she said it a couple of times, so I kind of think she was like half serious. You know what I mean? She was, yeah.
Oh, 100% she's serious.
Yeah,
And go all the way back, it's like, damn, like all the things is just like, wow.
yeah, and you made the best decision by donating them because then you would have to hear you're making money off of other people's misfortune and no, nobody can say that because you were donating. But
Yeah, I think Hati in the comments is right. She said maybe if I was a charity, Scam would donate it to me. Yeah.
We're getting gifts though. I mean, she got her own gifts when she was on live as a guest.
Yes. And so she also was trying to say that I begged her to go online and I forced her to be to go live. And I've never, ever done that. And in fact, there was a few times where she was not there and she got kind of upset about it. Like there was one time when Kirsten was still with us and Cancer Moon, and they got in the box with me because Polly wasn't able to go live. She had an appointment that day, and she was upset, and she felt like, she's like, I don't want, I don't want you to replace me. And then she started, and see now, like thinking about this now, she started saying that people were coming to her and telling her that they didn't like one of the people that was in the box, like they don't like Cancer Moon. Her name was Bambi, actually. They don't like Bambi. I got to make sure that I'm in the box all the time. Like they don't like Bambi being there, so I got to make sure I'm there when you go live instead. They don't like her. Like she's like you're not gonna make her your new co-host, right? Because people don't like her. And I was just like,
she does that to start shit between people.
Yeah.
She does it 100% because she tried to, let me tell you what she did. She started shit back when with me and Scammy Claus. She tried to tell Scammy Claus that someone told her that the only reason I was a part of Scammy Claus's lives is because T sent me to collect information.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, and how would she know that? I mean, she didn't have any evidence of that,
Yeah, no, she had nothing. And I'm like, wait, what? Like, why would I need to collect information? If I wanted to collect information, I'm gonna go in my box and ask my damn self.
Right.
That was something I was saying tonight. Like you get on here, and I've heard you even to her on the live or anybody. Doesn't matter. I'm not singling her out. Anybody. You would say if they make a comment in the comments or in the guest box, you go, you know what? We don't have any proof of that, so let's not say that because I don't do things on my platform that I can't share proof of.
Yeah, you so allegedly, or in my opinion, this happened.
Tonight on that live, all the accusations were thrown out. It was all like, trust me, bro. Not one thing, except for a phone call that was a woman's terrible trauma, just begging for forgiveness. She was saying to this woman, do you want to die alone? Is that what you want to do? You want to die alone, treating people this way?
Yeah.
Do you want me to die hating you? That's what she was saying. This woman was sobbing and begging and, oh my God.
Yeah, like it's weird, and her intentions are very vile. And all the times that she tried to say I was coming in there, sending people in there after her, I never once made a fake account to go after her. I did it on my regular account. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, I had 2 accounts, and that was this one and my OTTS account. Everybody knew about it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, there's never a time that I've ever reached out to her. She one time stated that I hurt her feelings because I called her a liar on her TV situation. I said, no, I didn't. No, I said basically, according to the screenshots I received, I guess is it the boyfriend or whomever was living with her was begging on TikTok, and she was sending out videos of things and trying to say that, oh, this was him doing this, it wasn't me, I never did this. And I'm like, don't lie about that, because we can post that. That's what I meant in that time, not post the video. You know what I mean?
Wait, he was begging on TikTok?
He was begging on Facebook. I'm sorry, Facebook. Let me correct that.
See, now
Facebook.
she told me that he got access to her Facebook account, and she couldn't log into it, and she couldn't figure out why. And I guess
bullshit, because it was on his own page, not hers, and it was for her.
Well, she said that this is the part that she told me though about her own account. She told me that she couldn't get into her Facebook. He had gone in and changed the password. She couldn't figure out what was going on, and then he was using her Facebook to like contact her friends and say like, oh, like Polly needs this or Polly needs that, or we don't have the money to pay this or we don't have the money to pay that. Can you lend us some money so I can take care of these things? And he was pretending to be Polly.
No, that's bullshit, because he did it on his own page, and he was like, can anyone help us out fixing our car, because I need to get her to appointments. She needs this, she needs that. Oh, it was on his own. It wasn't ever on hers.
Oh, no, she said that it was on hers, and then she didn't know about it until she finally was able to get back into her Facebook, and she said there were messages on there from friends saying stuff like, well, when are you going to pay me back? And she was like, pay you back for what? And they were like, you contacted me and borrowed so much money, like whatever. And she said that wasn't me. And then she ended up finding out that it was him, and he had messaged people supposedly, but then deleted the messages.
That sounds like a really convenient made up story to me.
I mean, I believed it at the time. Like, she was crying, like, and saying that she was a victim of this, and she was so embarrassed because her friends had given money, given him money, thinking that it was her asking for it, and now she couldn't pay them back, she knew he wasn't going to pay them back, and all of that. So, like, she was saying she was upset about it and all of that, and I don't know, like she was of course crying, and I believed it. That was way back in the beginning of our friendship,
Yes.
what I mean?
And do you remember when it came out that the messages that I was talking about that happened in that group chat with Jen?
Yeah, like with the mods and stuff, or
yes, when she said they were fake and they were like built up or made up. I don't even know how you do that shit, but I have the full screen recording of the entire chat from top to finish.
Oh, okay.
Because I had her to go in, because when she brought it to me, I said, I'm not going to put anything out there until I know that this is legit. Like, I'm going to need to see a screen recording, you know what I mean, from start to finish of the phone. And she sent a from start to finish of the phone and scrolled all the way through the messages. And at that time, Polly set up T-Train and said in those messages, she said, the information I'm giving her was, she said that the glitter bomb, blah, 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 was sent by you, is who she said. And she said the glitter bomb was sent by ScamSlam at the time. And she said that, but ScamSlam made it look like that Jen bought it for herself, but we're not going to tell T-Train that.
She keeps trying to say that, and I don't know where she said several different people to me, so I'm just saying. And she said it tonight. She said that I did that, and she also said that I sent one to Lisa. I've never sent anything to Lisa.
Yeah, there was so many things in that chat. She has done a lot, and she got mad because she said in the group chat, she's like the only, and I can say this because Liv and Mel is here. She was like, everybody is not giving me the atta girl that I wanted. And she's like, but at least Mel believes me, and Mel believes that I saved her life. And I'm like, first of all, that's a big red flag to me, because why would you need to brag about you saving someone's life? You don't need to come on a public platform and try to do all this. And that's why I didn't like her from the jump. I'm like, no, something's off with this shit.
Right. I mean, after the first glitter bomb thing happened, we kind of like said stuff like that as a joke, like, you know, like, oh, we should send this person a glitter bomb, or oh, we should send that. You know what I mean? But like, it never actually like happened that way. You know what I mean? Like, we would just joke around it, because I think the first thing, the one that we heard about, was the one that was sent to Jen, and it was like a big thing. You know what I mean? Everybody was like talking about it, and we kind of joked about it in just like messages and stuff. But that's about it.
Yeah, and it's weird. I'm like, why do you need to come on an app and do all this and lie and just be like, why are you not trying to be yourself? Like, I don't know what kind of picture you're trying to paint for the internet, but that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
And the accusations she makes against people.
Everyone though, it seems like everyone that comes. I mean, I don't even know her that well, but just the little time that not the little time, but less than most of you all that I've been around, it's everyone else. Every single other person. If everybody around you ends up, there's some issue or whatever, you have got to look inside. There's been times in my life where like I was not in a good place and maybe I was pushing people away. And if everybody around me and they're telling me like things are not good, you did this or you did that, like I cannot keep saying it's y'all, it's y'all, it's y'all, y'all, it's y'all. It's never me, never. There's no self-awareness when people get to that place. And I think that, you know, sometimes you don't know that you're there, but like, I don't know. It's crazy. And it's never good. Like I said, the relationship's built on hate. To have somebody like SJ in that other box rooting you on, yeah, play that phone call. SJ also doesn't have the sense to know that phone call makes her sound terrible. Absolutely horrible.
Wow.
And of course, the comments were an echo chamber because they were blocking and muting, and Tachi was ever telling nobody was getting added up, so don't request and all that. So it was just an echo chamber completely. If you create something like that for somebody where other people are not allowed to speak, you can't see other point of views, and you think that you're just right about everything. And that's what I like about over here. Scam lets people talk, even if they're talking against what she's saying. She's like, no, that's not right. But she lets it keep going. And she lets them say what they need to say instead of just blocking everything that's said. You make yourself look like, you know, I can't hear anything but I'm right. And that's not okay.
Neighbor, did you fall asleep, babe?
Nope, I'm here. I'm
Okay.
just eating.
I know that you didn't get much sleep, and Scam didn't get much last night either. I hope you guys get some sleep.
I know you're trying to look out for us. Well, I'm going to be working on trying to get this uploaded to YouTube, because it might take a while. It was a very long live, so it might take me a while to get it uploaded, but it will be there, because then that way you'll, you know, see all the screenshots if you miss them. You'll hear the phone call and, you know, hear when they went live and all of that. It's crazy. It's crazy.
She did not go live on the other account after that one ended. I did go check a couple times.
Yeah, I did. Oh, she would have. That would have been extra dime.
Y'all added me up here. I'm gonna drop down first so y'all can say your goodbyes, and I hope you all get some rest tonight. I'm Scam again. I'm to all of you, because like some of you have had your phone number released, private info released. That poor lady on the phone, I'm gonna think about her for days. But like, thank you for what you do. I'm sorry. I think that the nature of your platform sometimes is going to get some people around you that don't always have the best of intentions. Because I mean, as we can see, some of these actual scammers point the finger at each other, or start working together, or I mean, some of it's just backhanded stuff, you know. You don't deserve to have people that are close to you turn on you. Yeah, I've been here. I've seen you have a good heart, and don't you let nobody make you feel differently.
Thank you. I
Enabler,
appreciate
she
that.
needs you to check your Discord, she just said.
Who,
Wait,
me?
what?
Enabler.
Oh, enabler.
Me?
Thank you, Dana.
Yeah,
I
she just
appreciate you do that.
All the millionaires that I've ever heard of are like, yeah, I'm paying $52 for this flight.
Oh, wow. You know what? I need to put this out there. Scheme, I'm gonna send you something. Would you
Okay.
be able to show it?
Yeah.
It's bad. But my name's mentioned in it. But
Oh no.
can you take the other like
Redact.
just
To me a direct message.
I'm about to go check one for $1 million and see if there's just one just in there.
okay, I sent it to you and I don't believe anything needs redacted.
No, I don't think so either.
Watch this. Well, let me get you the big box. This is
Wow. This looks like it was a Discord message. Give me 1 second. Let me turn my camera on. Can you read that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my!
I don't even know if I want to read it out loud.
Probably
I'll just let
shouldn't.
you guys read it.
Probably shouldn't.
No, don't.
I can probably read it in a way that doesn't sound like it is.
No, everyone can see that.
That is a man. That is a grown adult man talking about women, naming people specifically, and then actually talking about.
Cut off how? I don't know how. Which way it's cut off, you guys.
I can see the whole thing, so I don't know.
Move it over which way? You keep saying it's cut off, but I don't know which way to move it.
I can see your Coca-Cola.
You can.
You see
It's
it now,
Coke, Coke Zero sugar. Can't see the left side. Okay.
Yes, he is. Their life, anyway. Can y'all
Yes,
see it?
Laura.
Little more, they said.
Little more to the right.
It's right in my.
Toward the boxes. Okay.
Perfect, they said. Can everybody read it? Other side. I think they're saying you need to move closer to us. You move the other way.
Oh, Dora, I am.
You're going the wrong way. Back over
Yeah,
there.
definitely a neighbor.
This way.
What's that, y'all?
Just also remember the pictures.
Yep.
I was said.
Wow.
Absolutely.
Very good. They said it's good. Jasenia can't see it. Do you want me to not say the words and read it?
Yes, please.
Use abbreviations.
Well, it says effin', see you next Tuesday, the WHORE word. Cookie and Enabler have made me mad officially, and in all caps it says, let's hurt someone's life. That's by Tattoos and Cadillacs. he was a mod tonight in Polly's live.
Oh, but apparently everybody over in that live is okay with that kind of stuff.
Apparently they were okay with that phone call, like cheering it on.
Right.
That's really, that's a grown man talking about women that he doesn't know. Let's hurt someone's life. That also tells you that a person that'll post something like that is also fine with lying.
And the date is on there. The date is, if you can't see that, is September 26th.
12:07 p.m. I mean, he should have had lunch, maybe a Snickers. Enabler, I'm so sorry that people are saying that kind of thing about you.
That's awful.
What? Like, how? You're a grown man. What, do you have mommy issues or something? What's wrong with you? Why are you talking about women that way?
I would definitely make a call enabler this, after 9 a.m.
I am 100%.
Yeah.
He was a mod in there. I saw him over and over. He kept telling people to stop requesting because they were not getting approved. I was on my backup in there, and he was a mod most of the time. Then he left. People were wondering where he was, and he came back at the end. He was over here, like going back and forth.
I'm actually shaking. I'm so angry.
Well, yeah, a grown
Morning,
man.
J Grandma.
Yeah, a grown man threatened something like that. That is like, you don't know. You don't know what people are capable of. You don't know. You never know. You can think you know somebody so well on here and not know that you can be whoever you want to be on the internet. I mean, people that are extremely dangerous in real life pretend to not be most of their lives. They live a whole fake life and they're out, harming people and people don't know about it. It's crazy to openly post things like that. You got to feel really comfortable to do that. Well, I guess one way to look at it is it's October the 12th. So, I mean, like, he's taken a really long time.
But I'm a ninja. That's why. What did that lady call me tonight? A cute little love bug?
They weren't going to add up anybody unless it was somebody that was already talking bad about the mods and scam in the comments. If they had already been talking bad about her in the comments, that's the couple of people they added up. Other than that, it was stop requesting, stop requesting, stop requesting. You're not being added. They didn't even care what they had to say. But I screenshot a lot of that. I'm going to send it to you in email just so you see it.
Yep, and I appreciate that. I do.
I knew you were trying to keep it up there so everybody could hear, and usually you don't have the comments on the screen, just in case. Hard to keep up with everything that's going on anyway.
It is. You can't even imagine.
I screenshot some of the more things that I thought, like, not just stupid little, like, insults or whatever, but things that I thought you definitely would want to see.
Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate that.
Somebody says, hey, yeah, I didn't like the way she talked to you sometimes. I don't really think that's important. Nobody cares what you think. But, again, those are people that if you can't, even somebody can't give you advice or say, hey, no, let's not say that because we don't have any proof of that. That's not talking mean or hateful to somebody. That's literally just protecting your platform and staying true to what you said. I'm not going to say things about people that I can't prove. That is actually a considerate thing to do.
Dora, were you in here for the actual phone call?
Oh, but it's a lot, honey. You missed hours and hours of stuff.
No, I was awake for it. I was laying here. I would doze off and on, but I heard a lot, and I was recording.
I'm not sure if you could y'all hear her okay, because I could not.
You're a little bit muffled, hon.
I said I was here for most of it. I was in and out sleeping, and I was recording.
Yeah, you'll have to
Oh, okay, Dora.
listen to it. It was crazy. Crazy. And now we're, getting copies of threats. And, since we did this live tonight, I have a feeling that, especially after some more people see the whole entire thing, on YouTube and stuff like that, I have a feeling I'm going to be getting other messages and screenshots from other people. You know,
If you can, when you're editing it, to like make people watch the whole thing, or at least till this point, I would like put a small preview of her saying, "Do you want to die alone?" at the beginning of it.
Mm.
Phone call.
It's gonna be hard to edit that. Because then I'd have to upload I'm not good at editing.
It also is.
I'm not good at editing unless I do it like through CapCut, and CapCut takes a really long time to upload like a large file.
It does. You're right. Oh gosh, I can't believe she was saying, and like, God, like the lady said a little while ago, like you were recording yourself. You were recording yourself. Even said at one point, "Can you say that again?" Cause like making it obvious you were recording, but the other lady's so traumatized she didn't pick up on it. But like you're recording yourself when you're saying these things.
Yeah, she thought that was going to be some kind of gotcha moment, and it actually made her look bad. Like a lot of you said, we haven't heard her speak like that.
No.
Before. She always spoke like really sweet and soft and this and that, but she was kind of aggressive and demanding, and I don't even know how else to explain it.
It reminded me of my ex. Not that she reminds me of my ex, but it reminded me of like narcissistic abuse. When somebody's, do you want to die alone? Do you want me to die hating you? That is not a normal thing to say to someone. Especially you don't even know that. Like, you know what I mean?
Nicole, that's a perfect word. Unhinged, for sure.
Yeah, that's not even a person from your real life. Like, what? No, I don't want you to die hating me, but we don't really know each other. What are you saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like like you said, other people said, you're only going to say that to certain people, because most people are going to be like, who are you talking to? Who are you talking to? This lady was so tore up. Poor thing. And like, I don't even know why she was mad at her to begin with, and I don't even care if the lady actually did something that warranted her being upset. It's one thing to be upset, it's another thing to verbally accost somebody that way and manipulate. The manipulation was crazy.
Yeah.
Well, it's begging for forgiveness. Like, what are you gonna keep twisting the dagger? I don't get it. How many times did you need to cry and beg for forgiveness? It wasn't enough for you?
Yeah, right, enabler?
All right, I'm gonna go. I know y'all want to go to bed. I'm gonna drop down. I will talk for 2 days. I'm telling you, I'm like that. So I'm gonna drop down. Thank you for having me up. I will. Thank you for having me up. I appreciate y'all. Good night, everyone. I'll be down in the comments until you sign off.
Okay, thank you. We're just gonna check on Enabler and make sure she's okay.
When she gets quiet, I
Have a good
worry.
night, Dana. We appreciate you.
I appreciate y'all too. Bye bye.
Jay Grandma, you said she removed me as a mod. Are you talking about Polly?
Enabler, you okay, girl?
Yeah.
If you can't sleep, I'll sit on Discord with you.
Oh, I got a full belly now. That man is not going to take my sleep away. I'll tell you that. No. Well, I'm
Don't
probably
lose
gonna.
sleep over it, J Grandma.
I am going to be ending this. Please, if you missed anything, hit up why. Well, I don't know what can I say? How can I say that? The two of you, yeah, at ScamSlam 411.
Yep. I will have it uploaded as soon as I possibly can. I'm not gonna go to sleep right away, even though I'm tired, but I'm gonna make sure it gets uploaded.
Thank you. And
All right.
I don't know if anyone can hear me. I got my AirPods. See you guys next time.
See
Thank
you
you.
later.
Thank you.